All right, good afternoon, everybody. It is day 3 of the Chinook Wins Pacific Northwest APA Regional 8-ball tournament here in Lincoln City, Oregon. We got 3-person teams today. This is the qualifying
The
round
flights,
flights. Yeah, so there are
round
150,
robin.
150 teams put into boards of 4 teams. They'll round robin. And the top finishing team will advance to a tournament board that starts tomorrow, as well as most of the second place teams. Is if I'm doing that math right, it's probably a 64 board for the tournament.
That about works out.
So 150.
Yeah, might be
You take what's a quarter of that?
150.
About 40 something,
Yeah,
30 something.
but 30. Well, what 140 is one. It's 50, so it's 50.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oop.
Um, but yeah, so our first match of the day, we've got Renegades versus Rocinante. Our boy Renat, who
Was on the screen
who was on the stream a bunch yesterday for
multiple times
Scotch.
yesterday.
His 3-man team is back. So I'm Tyrell Datweiler,
I'm Clifford Maxon.
and this is Hill Productions, bringing you the stream here from the coast. I'm gonna send Cliff down to figure out what our matchup is down here. I know we got Igor and didn't see who he's playing yet. Okay, Igor is a 4. I'm guessing I don't see who's standing up for Renegades.
So that must be.
I'm guessing it's probably Seth, which would make sense with the throw, but I'm gonna go confirm.
Oh. Just a little overcut there. How we all doing today? Beautiful day at Lincoln City. Yesterday was awful. It was terrible. Walked from our hotel room to the car. I could barely open the door. It was so windy. But still, love being at the coast.
All right, we need a little bit of help here. Can you split to a table earlier? If you clipboard for a table you are not using,
Clipboard.
please give that back to the rent so we can make the rest of this round out. We are short on table.
Didn't need to go forward there.
You are not using table, we get that clipboard to the rent.
Just on a stop shot. Now he's got to thread the needle here. It totally goes. Boom, boom, boom.
All right. Now I got our scoreboard updated. We got Seth, who is a skill level 5, versus Igor, who is a skill level 4. So this should be a 4-3 race.
4-3 race.
All right. So anybody tuning in who may not be familiar with the APA League format, they use a handicapping system called the Equalizer system. In 8-ball, there are skill levels ranging from 2 to 7, 7 being top, 2 being lower.
Top to pro.
Anywhere from decent amateur to
to
very good pro. And yeah, so when you have a matchup, they use that system to dictate how many games each player needs to win. And as I mentioned, with this matchup, it's a 4-3 race. We are playing 8-ball in the APA system.
And what rules are those?
APA 8-ball, you don't have to call your pocket. So if You are the solids. The solid goes in any pocket. You keep shooting up until the eight
After the
ball.
break.
After the break. Once you are what you are. But
But you are what you are after the break.
unless you make one of each.
Unless you make one of each.
APA, you take what you make.
Yeah. Sounds harder than normal.
Yeah. Well, I'm getting distracted because they're calling tables in the background, and so I'm listening to myself and
That was a
table
heck of
assignments.
a cut right there.
But yeah, anyways, you do have to call the eight ball.
Call the 8-ball.
You use a pocket marker to nominate your pocket. A totem, as Cliff described it
The
yesterday.
totem, as I said. Yes. But everything other than that, you could just take a flyer and hope something goes in.
I'm just trying to lay up here.
Ooh, I think he underrolled it or overrolled it just a little bit.
Definitely linked out a little bit, didn't it? Well, Igor's a little bit in our camera views. But I think it looks pretty clear from this angle that
That's a large man.
he's either got the ball or can go rail first, but I think he's considering just leaving it.
Yeah, I mean, like that's one of the things like I've learned is when you're mm, playing lower level players, just little safeties like that win games.
Oh, absolutely.
Where like higher level,
Well, me or you would have been shooting out here.
yes, we would have tried to run out. Win or lose, we would have tried to get out.
Yeah.
there. No.
But yes, yes, there is recognizing that, yeah, that is the big difference between those lower skill levels that win a lot of games
Mhm.
versus the ones that shoot out.
Mm-hmm.
Is these little defenses. They
Yeah,
definitely win
yeah.
games.
There's we could look at a runnable table,
Hmm.
and we're just disregarding um any sort of defense.
Yeah.
Because it's like if you win the game, you win the game.
Yeah.
If you play defense, they could do something obscene.
Yeah.
And win the game.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna take the win the game right now option.
Well, we're also talking about trying to call these games where there's the difference of position play, and there is kind of especially even in the middle skill levels, a big range of like you get players that can just kind of shoot from anywhere,
Yeah.
and then you got ones that actually do play really good position, but maybe their ball pocketing skills. And so like there can be a huge range with a 4 and a 5, like
Right.
how they look at the table, and
Mhm.
you get these subjective opinions like, well, that guy shoots like a 6.
Yeah.
He just
Well,
he's
like,
blasting balls in from all over the table.
yeah, this
but
guy could make anything. He doesn't know
but-
position.
but then
He
you
doesn't
go
know.
and you talk about, well, but look at his position on each. He didn't make his life easy.
Yeah.
He had to work really hard the whole
Yeah,
time.
he was struck. He had to come with a
Chasing-
low
cha-
percentage shot.
Yeah,
each
chasing
time.
position. Yeah.
Yeah, 100% right. So and I'm not pretending to be some sort of 8-ball guru. Tyrell's proved me wrong like 3 times last night.
Well, and I'm 8-ball's not. I'm clearly a rotation player for the most part. Like
Yeah. So we're just up here guessing.
I mean, even when you watch the best matches, sometimes there's a lot of guesswork in this job.
Yeah. That was a pretty good miss on that 8-ball. Because it didn't leave him anything easy. And like
I think Igor's gonna lay up here.
you think he's gonna so this is one of the things is like
He's gonna try and put it
I'm
behind
not
his 10
gonna-
ball.
oh, so that's a pretty good shot.
Yeah,
that's
a great
really
shot.
good shot.
That is a and we're talking about a skill level 4 here, executing a safety where I've been looking like that. Well, that leaks out.
Yeah.
That's a sellout. And
Yeah, you lose the game.
Look where he got. Perfect.
Full hook. It's a great safety. This beautiful safety played there. And no jump cues,
No jump cues. No.
because I would be jumping this 100%.
Well, it's hard to tell from my angle.
I'm also left-handed, so If you were right-handed, you'd have to be.
Yeah, I don't think you can go rail first to make this ball. Maybe to kick
Yeah,
in
I don't think
behind it.
that
So I think he's looking at one rail kicking
one
around
rail.
this.
And I think the
And I don't think the line's there. I think you have to go long and go 2 rails into the 8. Yeah, I don't think the line's there.
oh yeah, I was gonna say that 15's not big, but it's huge.
It's not big, but it's huge.
Yes. I mean, so you'd have to put a whole bunch of inside. You can go above the side pocket with a whole bunch of inside and spin down to try to hit it.
Yeah, that is an option.
Yeah, I think that's the best option.
I mean, you gotta
The
really.
the two rail is right on line actually, and both the 9 and the 15 are not in the way of the 2 rail. So
I think the 9's in the way of the 2 rail out of the upper left corner.
I'm talking about top right
Oh, going.
here
You're
here.
sorry, I'm looking at the live one. You're
Oh,
looking at the.
I'm looking at the alternate angle. Yeah,
Okay, so from that angle, I'm unsure.
I
Because
I
from the other angle, the 9 looked like it's in the way.
I
But
think
yes, I
the
think you are,
9
I
the
think you are right now that I look at this angle.
yeah the 9's deceivingly big, but I don't think it's in the way.
No,
You hit that you just remember that 2 rail line because the 8's basically in front of the pocket. So you yeah oh he's doing the 2 rail.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. They had a little timeout. I saw.
Oh, he didn't hit it.
He went too long, anyways.
Yeah, just a little too long, and and like too. I don't know if this is like real pool or just my own biases. Um, to try to maintain that line, the like the rail lines, the
Yeah,
kick lines, hit it hard.
yeah.
If you hit it soft, you're letting other variables come into play. Like
I don't like hitting it hard, but I don't like hitting it soft because I like the what is it, the 2 corner system.
I don't know that.
It's pretty reliable. And the gist of it is basically say the 8's sitting in the pocket.
Hmm.
If you were if the cue ball was on the rail 2 diamonds away from that corner, you kick just shy of the corner up there.
Hmm.
And then basically every diamond you move up the rail, you go a half diamond down that short rail for your line.
Does that change for every rail? Because 2 rails not the same as 3 rail. Like you can't.
Correct.
Yeah. Oh, so that's just a 2 rail.
That's just a 2 rail system.
Okay.
And then there's adjustments you make if the ball is away, if either ball is away from the rail, you either if it's out, if the object ball is out a diamond, you subtract or you add half a diamond to where you're kicking. So it's like you count down the rail 1, 2, 3. And if the cue ball's out, you subtract a half a diamond.
Okay. You'll have to show me that because 2 rails seem like blind luck to me.
And it's kind of like I feel like it's like a lag quarter tip of running shot.
Well, and everyone's stroke's different.
Yes.
It's
So it's one of those things where you practice a couple times, see what your stroke is, and then like you use that to make your adjustment.
yeah. That's I've started teaching a couple people.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, and like it's one of those things where like you can you try it out, you get used to it, and then you can kind of do it by feel.
yeah,
I think it's a good reference system to start with to get an idea of how a table plays.
yeah. Definitely start with like a system in place to be like, and like drill it, just like hit it multiple times in a row.
They wiggled that. Oh, not wiggled, kind of caught the point. And yesterday, so it is not rainy out today. It is
It's
beautiful
very
out today.
nice out.
These pockets were really sticky yesterday.
Yeah,
I'm not sure that ball would have gone down yesterday.
that's a good point. Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna chalk one up for Igor there. All right. Like, all right, a little bit of a head ball cut break there. That was interesting. Chipped a couple balls off to the top of the table. Most everything else staying down here at the bottom. Looks like he made a stripe. I mentioned when we got started here on the stream, the APA rule set, you take what you make. If you are watching and have access to the chat in YouTube, be it on your computer or on your phone, feel free to jump in there, say what's up, ask any questions you might have, give a shout out to whatever team, players you're rooting for. We do keep an eye on the chat, so feel free to interact with us that way. Also, please share the stream link, social media, share it with your friends, your other pool playing friends and family, teammates. Let them know we've got this free stream going through Sunday. And hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. That way you'll get notified whenever we go live throughout the remainder of this event and any of the other events that I stream throughout the year. Set with ball in hand here, assessing the table. Looks like could use the 4 here to play the combo on the 1. I think, yeah, it's a good way to deal with that 4. 4 is kind of the hardest of the balls down here. Now it's worked out. The 4 has come back across the table. It's out in the open. It was a little uncomfortable with the speed at first. I thought it might tie back up in the middle there. Ooh, overcut that though. I think maybe was a little.
I don't
Maybe
know
you
if
thought that 12 ball was maybe a little big.
I don't know if the pocket was there.
I think it was, but maybe it was just a little tight.
It was a
And
little
so
tight.
he
Yeah,
he erred on the side of
and
hitting it a little thinner.
yeah, and that's kind of one of the things is what I was saying. I was like, oh, maybe the pocket's not there. It was like, yeah, it's there, but there's some
Yeah.
something in the way that makes it a little tougher.
Oh yeah, and these diamond tables, they play well, but the pockets can be a little, depending on the conditions, can be unforgiving sometimes.
Well, there's a lot more people in here today,
Yeah.
so I think we're gonna see a lot of hangers.
Yeah.
That's a sweet shot right there. I wish I could do that. little swerve action.
Get your swerve on.
I tried to say that yesterday.
Yeah.
You got mad at me.
I don't know. We were here for a long time yesterday. It's hard to say what I did or did not do.
Who knows what did or didn't happen yesterday? That's a good shot. This is a great angle here.
I'm a little scared to go back and listen to the finals from last night. It was a little delirious there at the end.
We were hanging out for a while doing absolutely nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, we had a conversation, so I apologize to anybody who is tuned in today that got left in limbo last night waiting for something to happen on the table. That was not our fault. A little miscommunication where they didn't want to put matches back to back on the same table. And I understand that, but
Understandable, but also at the same time.
well, if yeah, no, I know. They brought us out here to do this, so make use of us. But it's also one of those things, just a little lack of communication. If they'd kind of made me aware of that situation, I could have. I think they didn't realize I could point the cameras elsewhere.
We could
So
have
we've
weird
got,
angles on 2 other tables.
and they don't look bad. They're just
Yeah,
like
yeah.
they're the little bit of that corner angle.
Ah, that missed a game winner right there.
So
Kind of brutal.
we should not have to deal with that for Weekender Scotch tomorrow.
So we're just gonna be nonstop action.
Yeah, just well, I mean,
Right.
there's always
Right, right.
depending on how matches come in, there can be a little bit, but like yeah, we got harangued for what nearly 2.5 hours with nothing.
Yeah,
I just had to stop it and be like, yeah,
we played a prop game
we did
where
play a
you
prop
actually
game.
made it.
I did.
Yeah.
Too bad that wasn't still on the stream.
Yeah, I think you made it in enough strokes that you could make a prop bet against someone.
Call it 15.
I almost made it in 4 and then I sold the
Oh
farm.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, you put yourself in a real
I was like, oh, this is easy. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna even aim this. Then
yeah.
all right. Yeah. So
Yeah, one of the finalists. Well, definitely one of the finalists because him and his partner won. Stopping by to give us a shout out for the stream last night.
we're hanging out
Yeah,
till 2:30.
yeah. Oh, it was almost 2:50. It was like 2:50 when we left
I
here.
think we got back to the hotel room at 2:50.
Well, I know the stream started at 12:50 and it was an hour and 48 minutes. So okay, yeah. By the time we drove, yeah,
Yeah.
it's a 2 minute drive from here to the hotel. So
Two,
let's
2
say
minutes.
it was 2:45 when we left.
We walked today. We didn't. We didn't drive.
Well, he's a little short here, I think.
Oh, that's one of just the weirdest spots you can land on the table here. Anywhere else you could pocket a ball, but here you can't
Yeah,
pocket either of them.
if he rolls a little shorter, you can at least like chip the combo in.
Yeah, you do something.
But now the combo's super awkward. I'm
Look at the
I
roll
think
safe is weird.
yeah, but I mean he's gonna.
Still dual, but not quite. Didn't get there.
I don't think he got there. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, he walking
Yeah.
over, looking at his teammates, doing the like, I missed it by about an inch, showing the distance with his fingers of. I mean, a little bit of distance here. We've talked about, over the last couple of days that players have a tendency to undercut balls.
Undercut this. So don't undercut this because okay. So here's the thing I learned is you're not aiming at the pocket. You're aiming at the far side of the pocket.
No, he did. Yeah, he didn't undercut it. He almost
overcut it.
He almost
Yeah.
overcut it there. A good speed though, so it caught the that's Seth.
Oh,
1-1.
yeah. Yeah, because a lot of people look at that shot and they're aiming at the pocket, like at the pocket, but
The problem is, yeah, the pocket's actually a little
doesn't
south. It's a little south of there
yeah,
than what it
it
looks like
doesn't
in your vision.
the pocket doesn't exist there.
Yeah.
The
It-
pocket exists.
It turns out what you're actually aiming for unintentionally is more of the point
Yeah.
than actually the pocket, because the pocket's actually a little south of what you see in your vision
Mm-hmm.
with a cut like that.
Yes. Yes.
Because you got to overcut it to get the heart of the pocket, as opposed to most situations where straighter shots, you're like, you
This
aim
is
at
the pocket.
You aim at the pocket, and that
Yeah.
is the pocket.
Yeah.
You aim at the darkness.
At that point, that's not the pocket.
Yeah.
The pocket is actually existing somewhere else.
Yeah.
Oh, that's where my cue ball ends up every single time I break 8-ball.
On the top, that top rail.
Yep. It just
Oh wow. That just rifled that carom on the stripe into the side, and the stripe just
hung up.
just hung up, kind of wedged on the pad there. Well,
Is it still open?
I believe so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Yes, still open. So Seth's got his can pick his poison here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I like solids. You
I
got a
think I like
little.
solids too, but
You got the 9 and the 13 that are not cool. The 1 ball is going to be a problem. 7 ball is going to be a problem. So you got to figure out how to solve those. If you got the window at the 4 ball right now, can you draw out of there into the stuff if you just want to fire that in there?
you're talking like me yesterday. I would have said this yesterday, and you'd be like, "You're insane." I would never have done this. But yes, absolutely, I love that shot because that's the way to. Like,
Have we been doing this long enough? Watching the conservative defensive pool that we're starting to
we're just like, I'm running out. I'm trying to run out from everywhere.
that we're getting away from.
Yeah, no, but I like that. Hit that 4. Maybe you don't hit the 1. Maybe you hit the 7 out of there.
See, it's weird. It's like I have a hard time being patient with 8 ball, but I can be super patient in rotation of just like, I'm
That-
gonna hide you over and over and over until I can run out.
That's backwards. Yeah.
Whereas 8 ball, I'm like, this is ugly, but like I'm gonna bust all these balls open.
Let's just get this over with. One of us is gonna win.
And in the process of doing this, I'm gonna tie one of the
Yeah.
balls that I just opened up somewhere else on the table.
Well, that's just my relationship with the pool gods.
Yeah.
That's how it happens. I haven't prayed enough. I haven't given enough sacrifices.
You didn't sacrifice a chicken before you go to the tourney every week.
Good. I'll try that next time.
It is a funny story. There's this one of the last years that I came out here and played with Jordan, and maybe it was Scudder. I don't know. We played this team of guys from, I think they all worked for like Microsoft. They were from Seattle, and like afterwards, they were like, "Did you guys like sacrifice chickens before you came to play this event? Because you guys just crushed us."
That
And
sounds a bit salty.
they were super nice, but like it was a funny comment.
Well, by my objective reasoning, you guys got incredibly lucky.
I mean, Scudder was on the team, so
Oh, well, then yes, they're 100% correct in saying this.
you know how frustrating it is to watch Scudder play pool. That,
I've
that
played him.
that man creates so much luck, it's ridiculous.
We'll look it up. We'll look it up right now.
Yeah. Gonna move the 1, it looks like here.
197 to 193. This guy.
Oh, you got a 4-game
I
advantage
got a
on
4-game advantage.
Oh, by the way, I ran into Jen Wendell earlier. We've been gifted this big old bag of gummy bears.
Where's Dendell?
They don't play again till 3. Yeah, they were just wrapping up when the little after 1. So they had a 11 o'clock flight.
Thanks. Go over there. Great.
Yeah. Screw you, John. Watching. Yeah, and I told you about my new shirt.
You did. You showed it to me.
It's a Predator shirt.
Where was it made?
We're not getting into this. This is nighttime talk. No, my buddy Zach bought me a patch because I've played with Predator cues for basically
Oh, your Predator kitten pet?
the Predator.
What did
Yeah, so it's a cute little patch I put on my case.
Yeah,
It's a little tiny little kitten, and it says Predator. Um,
Just like how my cat thinks it's an apex predator.
oh, that guy. He's turned into a little fatty.
He's little chonkers, yes.
He's little joggers now.
Yeah, he went to the vet for his re-up on vaccines, and Jordan took him in. Yeah, the vet was like, "Don't let him get any fatter."
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Because, like, yeah, when I went over there a couple weeks ago, I was like, oh, you're a little chunky boy now, huh?
Yeah.
Him sitting in his window, just like the Jabba the Hutt style.
Oh, yeah. When he sits like that, he's just like
It's like, oh, brother.
back legs just splayed open, sitting up like you lazy beast.
Yeah. Love the guy.
He's a cool cat.
He is cool. He,
Well, table's starting to open up a little bit. I would have to say that stripes seem to have the advantage at the moment.
yeah,
Good opportunity on the 15 here. Oh,
Yeah.
but yeah, I think you're supposed to play under the 15 there
I like that. Yeah, that is.
because the only place it goes is up, and you had basically just a stun shot right through the gap there.
Oh, that is definitely the shot. Because now you only got one more try to get on that 15th ball. And that one more try is relied upon getting shape on another ball.
Pretty good look on that ball there. As far as back cuts go, I mean, from that angle, I don't love that shot. Yep. 4 ball is gonna. Oh,
Ooh, direct stun of ground.
yeah,
I know that shot well.
yeah, yeah. That's always a. Feel like that one is half the time you're like, oh yeah, make sure you don't do this, and then like by telling yourself not to do it,
Mm-hmm.
your body's like, what, this?
But and like team matches and like important team matches, there's an extra there's a heightened level of anxiety going on.
Oh, absolutely.
So like you're
Yeah,
like
some people deal with it better than others. Like some people are amazing, like
naturally
like
they
naturally
don't
good.
care. Yeah. Me, I'm scared. I get nervous during league matches.
Yeah,
Like playing one game against someone, I still get nervous.
no. I personally like team play. Like I feel a little bit more comfortable during team play. It's
Yeah.
like single stuff is where I get like because I feel like all the pressure is on me not to let myself down. Whereas like, I don't want to let my team down, but I feel like it's more I mean, it's a team effort.
You can
There's a little
there's room for you to mess up a
Yeah.
little bit, and your team can pick up the slack there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel the same. My I solo play, I haven't won anything in my entire life. Any trophy or anything.
I like that our platinum team division win is meaningless to you.
It is, yeah. I'm just gonna say that. Well, because we got gifted the finals.
We were still gonna beat them.
Oh, probably. Well, not according to Sam, who came up to me after
Who I was staying with, and like I about like jabbed in the neck when he was giving me grief about it again back at our place later. I was like,
oh, that was one of that year.
yeah,
Uh,
whatever. I got to break and run on Matt Horner, and that made me happy.
that feels good. Ooh, a little too juicy there. Didn't need to hit it that hard, but he's fine. Is he trying to draw it? Yeah, I think. Yeah, perfect shot.
Yeah. key there was to make sure you didn't get straight. Got a little bit of angle. It's gonna have to hit one more little draw here.
Well, this is the shot I was talking about yesterday, where I'm trying to teach my APA team how to do this. Just a little low, smooth stroke, smooth stroke.
He hit it pretty good. He's just a little off on the ball.
It's a little pokey on the stroke there. I mean, he hit it funny.
Yeah.
But yeah, smooth stroke. And actually, go call a timeout.
Little timeout here. A
Um,
little discussion on the
this
position
one-
in the four ball.
This one, I'm going one rail here. I don't like two rails.
I'm shooting the four ball.
You're shooting the four ball.
The three is a better key ball.
It's true. Oh, you're right. I'm totally wrong. Yep. You're right. Objectively.
It happens sometimes.
I'm just so set in my ways to just shoot that.
Yeah.
But yes, the four ball is the proper shot here. It's 100%. Yeah, you don't have to do anything. Like you just make it. It's a natural position for the three. You don't
Yeah.
have to do anything.
Yeah, and then
And then it's natural position for the 8.
yeah,
Yeah, four ball is 100%.
yeah, and it looks like that's what they decided on too.
Yeah. Well, that's a good timeout.
It's a great timeout.
That's a really good timeout.
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect.
Just you don't have. Yeah,
Yeah, do the same thing.
I mean, you didn't even have to hit the ball that hard.
He didn't have to do anything.
Yeah.
Just make it.
It made itself.
Yeah. All right. All right, calm down, Tyrell. Jesus.
He overhit that one a little bit.
Yeah, he did.
He should have hit that one about the same. I think he was worried about coming straight at the 8.
Yeah.
He wanted to be
yeah,
over, and
yeah,
so
absolutely.
he-
that
he-
angle looked like it.
he hit it a little bit harder to make sure his ball was stunning.
Mhm.
Where if you're not comfortable putting a little outside rolling that ball, yeah, you kind of.
Oh.
You should still be okay. This is a very cuttable ball. The big thing
And-
is just don't manipulate your cue ball into the side pocket.
Well, because the thing I'm learning is if you miss it, leave it in the pocket.
Yeah, just
because
pocket speed.
yeah,
Look at that.
pocket speed. Oh, beautiful, beautiful out.
Yeah, you were talking about it yesterday.
Yeah.
Play your 8 ball with pocket speed if you can. If you don't have to hit it hard, don't. That way, if you rattle it, it's blocking the pocket.
Yeah.
All right, so what we got? Mark went up for Seth over there. All right, we're back to a. So it looks like we got a race to 2 for both of them. I guess the one other thing, so got the team score up there in the upper left. I guess the one thing I didn't really talk about is how the matches are scored.
Ooh, don't ask me about that.
So when I first started APA, if you won your match, it was just a point.
Okay.
And now they've got this whole thing where if you shut your opponent out, they don't win any games, you get 3 points for the winning the match.
Okay.
If you win and it's not a shutout, but they're not on the hill, you get 2 points. And if it's hill, you get 2 points and your opponent gets 1 point. So it's not super complicated, but it's still a little weird.
Eh.
See, where it gets weird is when, like, is today they'll play all the matches regardless of who's winning the match.
So
Tomorrow,
if there's a clear winner,
if it's mathematically impossible.
oh, because it's a round robin.
Yeah, today's round robin, so
Yes.
they will play all 3 matches regardless.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, there'll probably be cases where they'll only play 2 out of the 3 possible matches because one team is mathematically won no matter what the score of the last match
Yeah.
was. Because of this weird.
So,
Although that would still apply back in the point scoring, where if it's 2-0 after 2, you're done.
Yeah.
But now it's even funner because, it could be 3-2 after 2 matches, and you're like, okay. It's big numbers when we've only played 2 matches.
You ever hear Earl talking about like, you know, breaking is just too random, and it's like
Oh,
the
yeah.
game shouldn't be random.
Yes, I've, what was it? There was this whole thing of like, you break, you run them out, and then we'll set the table up exactly how your break was and see if I can run them out.
Yeah,
Is basically he had this whole shtick about that,
that makes sense.
where it's like horse.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, here, you did this.
Yeah.
Well, now let's see if
Now,
I can
if
do it
you
for.
can do this,
Now let's see if I'm starting from the same position.
yeah.
Which I'm like, if you want to do that, let's just do drills all day. Set the drill up. You get out.
Yeah.
That's like hanging out
Yeah.
with Brookman. I don't want to do that.
Oh, you don't want to hang out with Bergman
No, I want to hang out with Brookman. I just don't want to play drills with Brookman
because he's too good at them.
because it's not playing.
Um, but there's also the other thing is winter break. What, like, the only other game I can think of is like where if you win you have an advantage is street ball. Like,
Okay,
you score a point, you get the ball back,
right.
you do it again. Uh, every other game, you score a point, the opponent, like basketball, they get the ball back.
Yeah,
Football, they get the ball back.
yeah, and I get that. But that's also coming from, you know, a guy who in his prime was one of the best players in the world. So like, yeah, I can get that argument there.
No, I'm making this argument right now.
But
I am
but
not one of the best players in the
but
world.
statistically, the numbers show that it's not that on
On average, it's
it
similar.
it evens out.
Yeah.
But you hear people say this all the time that winter break is, I don't like winter break because. But
Well,
you but
I'm,
you
I'm
but
sure
but,
we
but
could use
but
statistics.
you are also one of those people that criticizes so many other people's break. Like, they need to learn to go break. So what are you talking about? Like, you should have an advantage in winter break.
Yeah,
You're a great breaker.
yeah, I know how to break.
Now, do you know how to run out?
No, oh, yo, 90% I do. Yeah, I get pretty good for the most part. And
Yeah, there's a lot of those debates about, this and that. And
I had 'em.
I'm split on it. Like, it doesn't bother me.
I played Paul the first match of that the trough end of season tourney.
Yeah.
Broken ran 3 and lost 3-4.
Alternate break.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I didn't break it on the last one because I had to do a jump draw
Oh.
with my full cue. It's a little jump, but I did a jump draw and then sucked the cue ball right into the side pocket.
I feel like Igor was following that ball with his body. Like, he kind of
Yeah.
shot it and kind of was stood up and moving in the same direction.
Which
It's one of those things, you want to stay down, stay still afterward, just-
I'm known to do the same.
Oh, I have. It's one of my favorite things to hear from people. He's like, well, you know what you were doing. You're
Hey,
standing up.
Hey, don't move while you're shooting. Maybe you'll be more consistent that way. Like, all right, that makes logical sense, but shut up. Right, so here's just a little draw like that. Yes.
Yeah, that was nice.
That's what I'm trying to teach my teammates right now, is how to execute that shot.
It's a good shot.
It's
Comes up a lot.
every game. Every game you have to shoot that shot.
Ooh,
What was going on there?
wow. Yeah, I'm not sure what.
I would have played
he
it for
kinda-
the same pocket.
Yeah, I probably would have too. I feel like he was trying to just.
It looked like the cue ball had some weird spin on it.
He definitely spun it.
Oh, I thought it was good. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think he wanted. He was playing the cue ball to shoot the 8 in that side, but like he did
Here's the thing.
a little
Is like
spinny.
he thought he needed more spin than he actually did. On that shot, you need just a touch of outside.
Yeah, it really opened up and took it almost to the scratch there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it is barely any spin. It's just a center right hit,
No.
and then it goes right there. You don't need to try to juice it.
No.
Juicing it, and we'll put it where he ended up in the pocket. So what's for not doing here?
I mean, I'm playing this with a little top outside, just a rolling ball.
Yeah,
Because you need a little bit. Oh, they're just playing.
I mean,
I think the goal was just to push it in front of the pocket, and he overhit it a little bit, and be like, "Here, you take the medicine on this up the rail cut."
yeah, because you could have done top outside, you could have done top inside,
But I mean,
or not. Yeah,
we-
not top.
we
top
already had
outside.
this conversation. I like to cut balls on the rail right there like that, like on the rail or a little bit off, and like it's my bread and butter. But yes, I can understand how
You could have gone both
that
ways.
skill level, like that's an
Yeah.
uncomfortable shot. So,
Yeah.
and the 8's tough. That is tough where it's laying. So he's like, "Here, you come with a shot, and hopefully when you miss it, my ball."
Oh,
Ooh.
I'm clapping for that one.
That's a
What
good
a
shot. Yep.
Think.
I mean, that's part of the game. It's weighing the percentages.
Yeah.
So I mean, that's a tough shot. He was almost on the rail.
Mhm.
The 8's nearly on the rail, close to the side pocket.
Yeah. So what do you think the odds are of if you leave the cue ball on the rail? What do you think the odds are of your opponent making like
That shot.
that shot?
If he'd been frozen on the rail, the difficulty of that shot goes up even more.
Yeah.
Because even off the rail, he still undercut it a hair. He caught that rail a little bit, but he rolled it at such a nice speed that it still drifted into the pocket.
Yeah.
And that's kind of back to the pocket speed thing that you were talking about with your 8-ball.
Well, I was lying about that.
I mean, the thing is there, at least it would have been in the pocket because Igor kind of overhit that shot.
Yeah.
He was trying to put his ball in front of the pocket.
Yeah, and he left it here, and the cue ball would have been over here.
Yeah.
And the 8-ball would have been there.
Yeah.
So yeah, that is. But that's another thing. Like I try to think about, and like I'm getting into talking about and teaching players. And it's kind of where I'm starting to understand my own limitations of understanding of the game. Trying to explain things, and then I just question myself. It's like,
is that right?
Is that right?
Yeah.
And sometimes it's like, oh, that's not right. That's just blatantly wrong. So it's all about learning
Yeah.
and not standing up on your shot, which I see myself do every time I'm on a stream.
Yeah. It's
Like, hey, stop doing that.
yeah.
You can't be consistent
Yeah.
if this is what you're doing.
When I find myself missing a bunch of balls and I sit there and question, I'm like, what am I was like, and then like next turn at the table, I'm like, how about if I just make sure I'm still down watching that ball all the way to the pocket? I'm like, oh, it went in that time.
Yeah.
I know what the problem is.
Interesting. I wonder if there's a correlation here.
Yeah, there's definitely, if you can get in the habit of remaining down and watching the ball to the pocket, it's interesting how much easier pocketing the ball becomes.
Yep.
I didn't have a practice table open until we're
Practice table.
Merle.
Oh,
Beat the Merle.
it's Merle. Nice shot. Good shot there.
Oh yeah, get a free turkey. I need to get a shot of that pile of boxes on the
Hey,
dolly
that,
over there.
those boxes are dwindling, dude. You got to get it soon.
Well, I'm just saying, I need to put the camera over there so people can see these boxes of shirts that fell off the back of a pickup truck.
Oh, how many colors do they have?
I don't know.
I saw a black and a turquoise.
I'm
I kind
curious.
of want a turquoise
I'm
shirt.
curious if
Can
it's
I
all.
go? Can I go beat the Merle real quick?
Sure. I'm curious if that's like all the back stock of like shirts that they've sold over the last few, like the leftovers from the last few events.
Yeah.
I did get a shirt last time.
Yeah.
The 9 ball one was pretty cool. It had a wolf on it,
I love it.
like the.
I think that's the new hotness is buying local shirts from small cities across America.
Well, you got to get your. You got to have an APA shirt so you can wear it to the BCA event, unironically, like Scudder.
He actually gambles. I don't gamble. He could use that to his advantage.
Yeah,
I just look like a fool.
yeah.
Nice shot. Clean it.
Nice little
Oh,
chip into the side.
he loves the side pockets just like you.
I haven't met a shot that I don't like. Now, do I always make them?
Questionable.
He's trying to clip that
Yeah, he was trying to,
411 there.
and it would have been nice too because he
Yeah.
would have had a shot of the 2 ball.
Yeah, it would have held him up there.
Yeah, and like so that was not a bad shot. That was very close to a
The
really good
the
shot.
outcome's unfortunate. It was just
Yeah.
a hair, but there's the safety
Yeah.
right there.
Couple big old balls in the way.
Well, I didn't break them up, but I can still hide behind them. Always something to keep in mind when you miss breaking up your cluster.
Yeah.
Well,
That's why you leave balls on the table,
Yep.
but you don't leave your problem. Ooh, what a kick! That's lazy.
pretty good return there.
Freaking Cyclops called. He wants his lasers back.
Is that an X-Men reference?
Yes.
It actually took me a second.
You're like, what is this idiot saying?
Greek mythology? Where are we going with
Oh
this?
yeah, I know.
It's like, oh,
Yeah.
comics.
I'll make a Crete reference here pretty soon.
Yeah, you looking forward to that Chris Nolan's next movie? Was that
The Odyssey?
The Odyssey?
Yeah, I am actually. I'll probably see it in IMAX. I saw Oppenheimer in IMAX, and it was. I actually saw Dunkirk out here.
Oh, nice.
I was stayed at Nesquin with my family.
Yeah, I do like a Chris Nolan movie, but I also like them when they finally come out so I can watch it at home and turn on the subtitles.
Tenet was the worst about
Oh,
that. It was you couldn't hear anything, anything, and half the movie was exposition anyway. They're just wait, so you're going backwards in time? Well, they're going forwards in time at the same time.
Yeah.
Cool movie.
Yeah. I saw Interstellar at Baghdad.
Oh,
The sound at Baghdad already is a little
not good.
so seeing Interstellar there was torture.
But the Hans Zimmer, one of the best soundtracks of all time.
Oh yeah. The docking sequence
I still I tense up every time I hear that song.
and Matt Damon
Yeah.
playing a turd in a movie. That was chef kiss.
Oh, he was so good at it. How did that happen? Yeah, let me show you how beautiful my planet is. Haha. Tricked ya. It sucks here.
I got you good.
Got you good. No, I'm gonna murder you.
All right, just stop this ball behind the stripe.
That's a very nice shot. I like that.
Well, that's a tasty little defense there because
Oh.
all three of your balls are out in the open, and
Mhm.
it's going to be really hard to get a return here.
So he was, I mean,
You can try and
like,
draw it.
oh yeah, like that. Oh, that's a great shot too. That's a mm, mm.
That
Claps,
was about
claps for that one.
the only thing you could do there and not sell out
Yeah,
was try and bring that cue ball up to that rail. And he got the benefit of putting it on the one, but he's going to
but
be in jail.
left a pretty easy return save. So, are you playing this with speed or are you slow playing
The kick here.
Yeah.
I might play it with medium speed
Oh,
because
he hit the he got a little lucky there. He hit the point.
I mean, to not give up ball in hand, yes.
Yeah.
But the, you know, now Seth's just got to be smart about his position here.
Well, this is not an easy run out. I don't think the one goes by the two.
It doesn't, and I can't tell how much angle he has on the four ball. If he's got the angle to just kind of draw between the one and two.
Looking at the table, looks like he could draw into the one. Looking at the stream, it looks like he has no angle.
Uh, yeah, in retrospect, I maybe would have tried a stun run through so I could shoot the one all the way down.
I would
Like,
have cheated the pocket and tried to draw another one.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying is he just stopped the ball.
Yeah.
Like if end up behind the 8 here.
Nice.
Oh, a little double kiss
Little
for
double
the
kiss to help.
yeah, little helper.
Extra.
Well, I think you got to kick behind the two, just roll and bump the two to the rail.
Yep. Oh, you can see all of it.
Interesting.
Almost went in. That's crazy.
I didn't think you could see any of it.
I don't think so either. But this is runnable here. Oh, we got it.
Well, I think that's a little bit of pressure of a long ball and your opponent's on the hill.
Yeah. Are you playing the combo or are you going back and forth?
I don't mind. Yeah, I don't. I was gonna
I'm
say
going
I was gonna say I don't mind playing the ball out of the pocket and coming back to the one.
because if you know where to hit that two ball, going back and forth is just it's elementary.
Yeah.
If you know where to hit it.
I agree with you. We've been talking about that. Just hit the there. Yeah, that's
Yeah. I because yeah, it is not.
I mean, I'll probably play the combo here.
You think so?
Yeah, no, learning how to deal with the ball in the pocket is it's weird to me because I know plenty of players around my speed.
They have no idea how
No
to.
clue.
Yeah.
I'm like, ooh, this is like it's so important. Like how have you never worked on this?
Yeah. Like we saw someone not last night, 2 nights ago, trying to instead of using the angle,
trying to draw out of the pocket.
trying to draw it, use your draw stroke instead of using like hitting a quarter ball and just judging that speed, which is way easier than trying to like, oh, I'm gonna draw exactly 1/2 foot right now.
It's like they get scared of the point. Like they think they're gonna hit the point, or like they don't know how much of the ball to like.
I think that's the energy transfer. I
Yeah.
think it's a huge thing.
It's a mystery to a lot of players.
Uh,
But yeah, I don't know how many people I watch try and draw out of the pocket, and because it's in the pocket, they actually can't figure out where to hit the ball, so they end up drawing it at an angle or they draw it so much they draw it all the way across the table.
Well, that's the problem with draw.
Yeah.
Is like if you hit it like even just a little bit off, you're not drawing at the angle that you want it to.
Sure.
You're drawing at a different angle.
No, undercut.
Undercut, but left them safe.
I'm gonna chalk that up to the pressure of being on the money ball there for the win.
Mm.
Yep, it's about what I expected.
Yeah, but
What do you
I
like?
would have left the cue ball higher up the table because then like the bank goes now. If your cue ball is a little higher up the table, there's no bank there.
It looks a little like this looks a little more of a finesse bank than just like
I think you just slow roll it and it goes right in.
you think?
Yeah, but if you're up here, there's no bank.
Right.
The double kiss is in the way.
I mean, he double kissed it wide. I think the way it was laying, you had to overcut it with inside and finesse it.
I don't think so.
You're right. I don't know anything about banking a ball.
I'm not talking S, bro. I'm just saying what I saw.
Yeah, the one. I mean, I understand what you're saying, but the one thing I don't like about leaving it a little bit higher is it's harder. It's easier to accidentally leave it too high and sell out the cut shot.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah.
It was really, it was pretty close to
I
the
did not
pocket there.
I did not think about that. Yes. Ooh,
All right,
hill.
we got us a hill to start off the day here on the Hill Productions stream.
What a sequence.
Man, I actually got some sleep last night. I'm still tired. But we're not gonna be here till 3 again tonight.
Thank goodness. Boom. Busted them wide open, nothing down.
Pretty good spread.
My worst
We've
nightmare.
definitely seen very few wide open tables this week.
Like zero.
Like even that one in the singles final that we saw run out was only because it was with ball in hand to open it up,
Yeah.
to pick it apart.
Yeah, to take the one problem. Oh, so we're still at 0 BNRs, I think. What's your bet? BNR bet. We're already on day 3.
We are on day 3.
And we have seen 0. I'm gonna go 5. That's my bet. I'm good. I'm betting 5.
Man, that's tough action.
It is. And we're not doing closest. If no one gets it right, it's a moot bet.
It's just a wash.
Yeah, it's a wash.
So, man, that's tough because I feel like the majority possibilities of breaking runs are coming down to today and Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
Man, that's a good number. 5's a good number.
You should have took it.
Well,
I gave you the I hesitated for a second.
Yeah, I didn't. I took too long.
You took too long.
So now, do I want to go
You
one
go.
under or one over?
Oh, you're gonna prices right me?
Yeah. I want that new television.
Give me the tub.
I'm gonna say
6.
I want to say 7, but I feel like 6 is a safer bet. Put me down for 7.
7. Love it.
Yes.
All right, chat room. We are coming up with little prop bets. And we need ideas for more of them. Because at the end of this week, one of us is going to be down big money. Huge,
Huge.
huge money.
All right. Rob, yes, we're just talking about ones that we observe on the streaming table, not the whole event.
Not the whole
Because I'm
room.
sure there probably have been.
Yes, I'm sure there have been multiple.
But yeah, from here on out through the rest of the event,
Yeah, because
because we're at
I,
zero
I
as far
don't,
as I recall.
like
We've had a couple full table runs, but no like
no
off the
break,
break,
no break and run.
not off the break.
Oh.
Commentating till 3 a.m.
All right, lost Cliff. Been being distracted by some of the players on my APA team from back home. I think, Rob, we're going to include Scotch as well because that will be basically all we're streaming tomorrow from my experience from the last two events. Since we'll have the flights today, we'll do Winkinder Scotch tomorrow, and then we'll have I don't know if we'll have the quarterfinals, but at least we'll be streaming the semifinal and final matches at 3-man on Sunday. Looks like he might just have enough of the 5. I'm trying to bank it. It's like, okay. Maybe he had just enough little outside to throw the ball in. Very impressed with the conservative game that I see from some of these players. All right, Rob, you're in. Rob is saying 3 break and runs. Hey, thanks for tuning in, Rob. Just trying to get down to that 5. Got too much of it right in the drink. All Igor's balls out in the open here. He's going to start up top. I think I would have preferred starting down with that, maybe the 11. Whoa, where are you going with my gummy bears? You can open them. You're the one that bought them for me. Yeah, done well. Well, this is a little tricky because if you roll this, I think you're tracking towards the 7 ball. Put Rob down for 3 break and runs.
Rob, 3. Bold move. I haven't formatted this.
Yeah, it's a mess that you got going on over there.
I know what's going on. I understand
You
it.
need like some circular scribbles, like Jon Stewart with his little cheat sheet, The Daily Show, which is I think it's just a piece of paper for him to scribble on. Like there's nothing actually written on it.
Yeah, that's about what this looked like. Because your commentator calls are in Roman numerals, and mine are in
Fractions or decimals.
decimals.
What is going on with the other camera? It's supposed to be on autofocus and it's chasing focus for some reason. You talk about this while I fix the camera.
All right. So on the 7 ball. Yeah, little containing safe. That works because that 12 ball doesn't go by the 11. So it doesn't leave anything. That's why I call it a containing safety and not like a full hook. Because he can actually see his ball. He can cut it to the side. And actually, you just hit this little high center. That's why I said high.
For the 3 o'clock round.
You would have hit that high center.
In the previous round.
Could have gone
Parallel.
down to the end rail, the long rail, back to the other end rail, and then had a straighting shot on the 11 ball. But
We'll start a little bit
you
behind.
put a little draw on it. So here,
There we go.
he's lining up straight. Where if you give yourself angle here, you can go 2 rails. Don't draw it. You just natural angle. Give yourself his ball in hand here.
Oh,
So he's doing like
I mean, he nailed it.
he nailed it. It was a great shot. Um,
You're talking about keeping it simpler, though.
yes. Trying to keep it simple. Don't rely on your draw stroke there. Rely on the natural angle of the table. And
Little love bump there.
a little bump straight in.
Line them up. Pocket marked.
There it is. Match one.
All right. All right, gonna get those team scores updated. So 2-1. Oh, really? Already? All right. So while we're waiting for the next match to get put up, or the next, yes, team matchup. Shout out to Chinook Winds Casino and Resort, our host venue and sponsor for this event. Appreciate them supporting pool in the Pacific Northwest for all these years, making this event possible, providing a venue that we have 64 tables packed into, vendors, a bar, streaming, all kinds of good stuff. A big thank you to Boomer and the Opal APA organization for having me out again to stream this event. Provide people the ability to watch their friends, players go back and watch their matches. I think it's a great tool for exposure, for just getting the word out. Thank you to Steve and Carissa Bigglebox. Steve puts in a lot of work with the logistics of getting the room set up. And they will also be running the Lincoln City Open this weekend concurrently with Weekender Scotch and the 3-man team event. So if you're APA player, non-APA player, you don't have to be a league member and looking for something to do this weekend, there is $2,000 being added to that event. You can sign up anytime before 1 p.m. tomorrow. Come on out, play some pool. All right, looks like we're gonna have Sarah and I'm assuming it's gonna be Lydia. All right. Got our player names updated down there in the scorecard. Renegades lead the match in team points 2-1. Now we have a matchup between Sarah and Lydia. That's a skill level 4, skill level 3 matchup. Sarah will be going to 3, Lydia to 2. And Lydia has won the lag. She'll break off first.
Head on break. Not my favorite. Without the template.
Yeah, one ball almost going. Got a ball on the side.
Pretty good spread.
Few balls near each other, but nothing stuck.
No puppy. They're not sticking together like they were yesterday.
Yeah.
But there are more people in here, which make you think there would be more humidity.
I don't know. I feel like the rain yesterday had a more drastic effect than the bodies in the room is having today.
Quite possibly, yes.
I'm gonna run and grab a water. You need anything?
Got water.
Cool. I'll be right back.
It's me and you now, chat room. Just rolled a little too far on that shot. She didn't want to have to. Might be trying to shoot it by that too. Yep. Had a little gap for action there. Didn't quite get it. Now we're on the stripes. Oh, solids. Ooh, good try.
getting to that point where I don't remember which buttons to push.
It was
I almost hit the camera cut button to try and unmute my mic.
and blink. It was a good break, but then balls kind of mushed back together a little bit.
Well, if you're solids,
Your solids, you're in a happy place.
yeah. Well, that worked out well.
I like that very much. That almost was. You make that two ball, you're living good.
Oh, whoops. Walking around with $30 chalk in my pocket.
Just oh hey, look, $30. Chat room, I've got a question. What's your favorite glove? Or a glove that has longevity?
It's a good question, because we were talking about this yesterday, that you need a new one and I need to move on from,
Your Molinaris.
yeah.
'Cause Molinari and Kamui, they're the exact same glove. There's no,
They're slightly different.
they're the same thing.
They're not, because I've worn Jordans before and it's not the same. They are similar.
To the point of being the same.
Oh, stop it.
I'm being difficult, I know.
Well, one of us has to be. It's part of the,
Is it my turn?
yeah. It was me last night.
Yeah.
Ah, finally, somebody did my ticky.
A ticky. Love it, love it. I love a good ticky. It's a beautiful shot.
I just like people who don't know the word.
Uh,
And they're like, you're making that up. I'm like, no, it's a real word. It's a real word that means a certain type of shot where you go into the rail and then into the ball and then into the pocket.
yeah.
Well, I think it actually originated before pockets.
Probably.
It's more of a
billiards.
like three
thing.
cushion and
Yeah.
the games that existed before even the three cushion. I can't remember what the carom. But there was another name for it. It was like 18-2 or something.
Well, I think
Well,
because they were
there was multi forms of the carom game, but like there was one that had a weird. It was like 18-2 or something like that. And then they finally had to change the rules because people would basically just sit there and ticky the ball along the rail.
they could score infinity points.
Yes, basically. And and then somebody's like, no, we need a new game.
This doesn't work anymore. You could be here until the heat death of the universe.
Pretty much.
No, but I think carom ball. Carom is a French word. I think that's where um, indoor billiards was popularized
Right.
by the aristocracy.
Balkline.
Bachlein,
Yes.
yes. That well, that's why the cloth is green because it's billiards was taken inside, so it was meant to mimic.
Yeah, it was 18-1 and 18-2, where the 0.1 and the 0.2 describe the number of inches to form the bulk,
Where you
the
could,
bulk
where
line.
you could make a
Yeah.
point.
Oh, sorry, 18 inches, and then the one or two were
So you could just maneuver the ball
one or two shots.
into
Yeah.
a certain area and then
Yes.
score infinity points.
Yes.
It's a fundamentally broken game.
Which is why three cushion has supplanted it.
Yeah.
Now there's a beautiful game.
Every three cushion shot looks like a trick shot.
Yeah.
And they're like, "Oh, this is a hanger,"
Yeah.
and they're like, "Bing, bing, 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 think."
I mean, the break shot alone, it's fairly simple, but like the first time you see it, you're like, how would you know to like?
I remember when Sam's had the three cushion table, and you gambled me. You're like, "I can hit 6 out of 10 points on the break shot." I was like, "No way, you can't." And then I think you got 7 out of 10. I was like, "Gosh darn it!"
I used to have a lot of prop bets.
The break shot and three cushion.
Yeah. No, but there were other ones like the impossible
Oh,
down the rail shot
yeah.
that I had Alex completely like flustered with, and until he finally figured that as long as I didn't set it up,
Hold up a minute. This guy's cheating me.
it's the whole point of prop shots.
Oh, it's doing something easy that looks hard.
It's statistically in my favor.
You gosh darn cheat. Nice speed there.
Well, you know, if you're smart enough to know, then you won't take the prop.
Oh
You
my
won't take the bet.
god.
It's not cheating, it's a hustle.
It's the same thing. Yeah, she's looking. It's like, ooh, I got to go back and forth after this shot. So where am I going to leave my cube on here? She left again. Left
I think
again.
she's gonna shoot the 5 though.
Yeah, yeah, shooting the 5. I think here you just play underneath it. Like that is.
I was just about to say, like, if you
Don't
play
try to.
2 rails scratches, as long as you don't overhit it.
Uh,
She came up a little short.
I
mean-
think just hitting that one center ball, you just come straight across and you shoot the one ball up table.
Yeah.
So it's a speed shot. Don't try to
Yeah,
get
I like that too.
don't try to get fancy with it. But
I'm just gonna get underneath the 8 ball pretty nice.
playing smart,
Yeah.
smart pool. Take a little time out. There's one thing at my APA team, like my teammates will like, "Hey Cliff, I need a timeout. I need to do this one rail kick." I'm like,
Nope.
I don't know how to help you. It's somewhere in this general area, but since you don't hit the cue ball
The same way that you hit the cue ball.
or in a vertical line,
Right.
if you're off giving any inside or outside spin on it, yeah, I'll give you general area, but in speed and how new the cloth is, like
Yeah.
good effort. Because like on those one rail kicks, it's if it's long, on old cloth,
Mhm.
the cue ball is going to grit more. If you have any sort of spin on it,
Right.
that's going to grit more. So it's going to, you have running, it's going to spin way wider. If you have any inside, it's going to shorten it. So it's, you know, a lot of variables you have to take into account in a one rail kick.
Pretty good.
Good job.
Overrolled it
Just a-
maybe a hair.
Just a touch. And close to the rail, which adds another extra level of difficulty there.
Yep.
You really want that cue ball.
Seen a lot of rolling balls, so I don't think that don't expect any danger here. Well, she's jacking up a little bit. I don't know if I like that. I know she's on the rail, so she, you know.
Kind of. I think like that is a good point you brought up there. Getting jacked up.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if you're on the rail or whatever. Like
Keep your cue level.
keep your cue level.
I mean, I understand there's certain situations where you have to because the rolling ball is going to scratch or do something very bad. But the one thing I worked on for a while, a long time ago, was you still line up level, you get all the way down, you stay level, and then once you're lined up in position, then you just lift and elevate and you don't move. You don't try and line up while you're jacked up or make
Yeah.
adjustments once you're up. You trust that you lined up while you were leveling down and then you fire it.
Well, that's when we were on a team with Littman, he went up to Ox for a lesson with Darren Appleton.
Mm.
And
I think he's coming back.
he's coming back.
I saw a post the other day.
Yeah. And so Littman asked me, he was like, "Hey, anything you guys want me to ask Darren Appleton?" I was like, "How do you aim when you're jacked up over a ball?" And he's like, Mike was like, "Real? Real? That's what you want me to ask him?" I'm like, "Yes, please, please, someone explain this to me. How do you aim when you're jacked up over a ball?"
Did he come back with a answer?
It was the simplest answer. What do you think?
Was it what I just said?
It's basically, yeah, when you're jacked up. Look, I mean, here's the question that trips up a lot of pool players. You ask them, it's like, "Hey, what's the last thing you look at before you shoot?" For me, it's the object ball.
Right.
I am looking at the object ball 100% of the time. There's a bunch of players who look at the cue ball.
Yeah, I've heard this.
Like Jason Shaw, one of the best ball makers in the world. He looks at the cue ball before he like in his final when he shoots.
Yeah.
To me, that's insane.
I think both schools are valid.
I mean,
I think it's a preference thing, or
it's-
is like, you know, the thing that you've built the biggest habit doing is probably what you should stick with.
that makes lots of sense. But in my non-logical mind, how can you not look at the object ball?
Well, I will tell you a funny thing that I changed last year because I look at the object ball when I'm shooting, but when I break,
I looked at the cue ball.
the cue ball is the last thing I look at.
Yeah, same. Yeah.
Because it was an adjustment I made because I found that with the power of the break, sometimes I was getting squirrely.
Yeah.
And that focusing on the cue ball is the last thing ensured that I was striking the cue ball where I wanted to when applying power on the shot.
The exact same experience for me. So
And it's amazing how much more control I got on the break. Now, sometimes,
I still scratch at the side.
Yes.
You know, about 20% of the time.
Yes. But that comes down to me not lining up on the object ball, the head ball correctly. If I'm head ball
or
breaking,
little variations in your stroke.
Yeah.
Because breaks, you are hitting it harder, so it's not.
it is easy even then to still, you know.
Yeah.
And
So-
especially if you're popping it coming down a little bit, you can get a little swerve on the ball.
Yeah. So Mike went up there and he actually asked Darren, and Darren said, "Make sure you're looking at the cue ball when when you're when you're jacked up over a ball.
Yeah.
Look at the cue ball, and while you're after you're done aiming, look at the cue ball." I was like, "I already do that. This is
Yeah, it's like how I jump the ball. I'm not looking at the object ball when I jump.
oh no, absolutely no.
I'm
I
look, I'm actually technically not looking at the cue ball either. I'm looking at a spot in front of the cue ball on the table that I've drawn a line from my cue ball to the object ball.
hmm, I am looking at the cue ball when I jump. I'm looking at a point. I do the aim. I make a little calculation because if you're jumping and so a spherical object landing on a different spherical
Right.
object, the angle of incidence is not going to be the same
Correct.
when it's coming down. It's going to be a little shorter.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you actually undercut the jump a little bit.
Yeah.
So if I'm, oh,
Let's give Sarah a point here. Wrap up our off-topic discussion.
it's a really random jump. Yeah. So if I like, I'm not aiming at the heart of the pocket. If I'm cutting it to the right,
Right.
I'm aiming to the left side of the pocket just a little bit because I'm expecting to land on the object
Right.
ball.
So you're aiming a jump cut the same way you would aim a thinner cut into like a corner pocket.
Yes.
You're overcutting it.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
a good way to describe it.
Yeah. All right, so we saw Lydia break the first one. Let's see. Okay, so Sarah's gonna looks like she's gonna go with the second ball break.
Nice
Eight,
hit.
eight balls moving.
Ooh, a lot of action.
Cue ball kind of stuck down in traffic though.
It did. So that's kind of sticky. Like
Yeah.
we watched a lot of the breaks.
Yeah, there's been a real mixed bag of results after the break this week. Most of them not cut and dry tables afterwards. Almost,
Yeah.
I'd say 95% of the time, like,
Just weird games.
yeah,
Where it's hard to like call any shot
Yeah.
because oh that's a good attempt there.
All right. So, okay, so she is stripes because that's all she made on the break was a stripe. Like to confirm sometimes that the table's not actually still open when a shot like that happens.
Yeah, I think just got a little habit of standing up on her stroke.
She's standing up a little bit, isn't she?
Yeah.
Well,
And
definitely
that's one
something.
thing that I was accustomed. I still do. I still do. Like I watch myself play. I lift my head and I stand up a little bit on most every stroke, and I know this. I recognize this, but I still do it.
Funny. So Kiski, John, I'm trying, Jack, won a lesson with Mitch Ellerman when we were out here for nine ball. That was when he finally like had a chance. Mitch finally had time. Like they were over there, and like Mitch literally just had his cue on the top, like holding Jack's head down.
Oh, I've seen that during snooker lessons.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, you just don't.
Because I've noticed even when I finally get if I am standing up, or even if I'm not standing up, that I still have a little bit of a head upward twitch
Well,
on the shot.
Brickman does too.
Yeah.
Brickman actually does. Like, there's a lot like people who have well, Brickman and I have our like cues like on the chin basically, and like yeah, I have like the like like every shot there's just a little raise.
Mine's more of a twitch, like oh, my body's still being like, you want to stand up so bad, don't you?
Yeah,
All right, she's going to take over that pocket. I think we're just going to see a little bit of pushing some balls around, pocketing the ball, claim a pocket.
Yeah.
Well, somebody's got the upper hand to get out
Well,
here.
what do you think about making the one ball here?
I mean, I think that'd probably be my turnaround reaction after somebody taking over the pocket. Well,
Yeah.
I want the pocket back.
Yeah. Not yours anymore.
Yeah.
And now
Oh, that's unfortunate.
you're hosed.
I mean, I do like that the 8 ball got opened up a little bit, but yeah, it's just unfortunate to be behind the 5 ball now. Looks like she can go one rail into the 11, maybe. Ooh, that line might not be there.
Yeah. None of this is fun.
No.
This is,
Yeah, the more I look at it, I think yes, I think going this way is probably
oh, hit a rail.
yeah.
Hey, not a foul.
Unfortunately, she has pushed that ball over into trouble with the 11 ball. So yeah, I think if she gets a chance, like just dinking off the 11 and potting the 1 would be in her best interest down the road.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, where's our chat moderator today? But I forgot she's on the road for that 5:30 and under.
Driving up to scratch. Or no. We got the 6:30 and under at 15th Street.
Are there 2 events this weekend?
Yep.
Wow. And you opted to come hang out with me.
Well, I'm not going to spend $500 plus lodging and expenses to potentially what I got fifth sixth last time.
Yeah.
I made went home with $900.
Well, yeah. And how much did you have to give back to me for?
Well, you gave me way more than you should have.
True.
Well, I did have to pay $200 for a hotel room
Right.
and
Yeah.
gas.
Did I even take a cut, or did I just take the entry
I
fee
think
back?
you took your entry fee back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not good at making money.
So yeah, I'm not really.
Well, I still need to get some patches made because I do have a couple players that I made agreements with who haven't actually really taken me up on the offer. Which reminds me, maybe I should text Byers to see if he's coming out. He's one of the players I told I would
Oh yeah.
sport a few entry fees for this year.
Well, my 10 ball break has been exceptional, or maybe only at trough because the new cloth, and
Yeah.
I can baby it and just I'm sitting that one ball in front of the corner pocket every single time.
Yes. Whoever that cool dude is who got those tables redone, I like that guy. Here's a secret. It was me.
Good one. All right, yeah. So yeah, taking the 7 here is good. I like running into the 6 here, like not
Right. Yeah.
not trying to
not trying to stay on the right side of it and shoot in the same pocket.
Yeah, because that's
Nudge it more out to the table so it's a little easier to make.
you gotta swerve it. You gotta swerve it to actually hit that.
Oh, at that angle. Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh. Somebody actually put money in our tip jar?
Um.
Was it one of the guys from the finals last night?
Yeah.
No, that was nice of them. I appreciate that. Right. Where she's a little straight.
Yeah.
I don't mind going rail first on this softly.
I do. It's too far away from the pocket for me.
I like going rail first because it's easier to miss if you try and cheat it, which is what she did.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, I also think going rail first softly, you kind of go it's kind of a little two rail path and you're looking you got a good angle on that 8 ball. It's the upper left. Okay, I got heads in both my camera views right now.
Super tired. You can do up. You can try and you can do up. You're on table 2. Finish 2. This will be easy. This will be easy. Finish 2. You're on table 9.
gonna come with it here. Ooh, just a little off.
Got soy sauce, Team Larry. It's got some Team Larry. 30.
Here and like I know I've talked about I've mentioned ball and jaws 100 times already.
Yeah, I think people are probably tired of hearing about it.
This one's actually tough. Like this one is.
Yeah, I think that's kind of I think she did about all you can do. It's just like pot it, take the medicine, take the longer shot. I mean, you could do a little bit more,
You could have gone the other side.
but
The other side.
I
and
think it was a
come up.
comfortability thing of just making sure you have a shot afterwards and not.
But that's why you practice ball and jaws.
I agree, but I'm saying, as we've already discovered, a lot of people don't practice it.
Yeah.
And
I know.
so instead of
Why not?
guessing how to hit it, just being like, well,
Not a good shot and smooth
make
stroke.
it simple. So Sarah's 2 now
63.
on the hill.
Yeah. No, I'm just pointing this out as a. Not to you. There's something to be learned here. If the ball's in the pocket, it doesn't mean that it's easy.
All right, kids at home, if you've been paying attention, Uncle Cliff
Oh my
wants you to go to your
God.
local pill hall and work on
Put
ball
a
and jaw.
ball in the jaws.
I'm
and-
agreeing with you. I'm just,
Sounds like you're making fun of me.
I mean, I am a little bit, but I just want to make sure it was very clear to our viewers if there's something they want to work on to help their game,
It's a very good thing to work on.
we're gonna keep harping on it all weekend.
I'm
every
gonna
time it comes
I'm
up.
gonna mention it every time there's a ball and jaw shot.
Well, it's just like in WPA, I harp on like the players leaving themselves on the rail.
That's a big one
Yeah.
too. That's the thing I fall victim to all the time.
We all do it.
I always forget. It's like don't leave the cue ball on the rail.
Yep. So there are two major problems it causes. What you can put on the cue ball,
Mhm.
which basically becomes only top,
Yeah.
and cueing a ball next to the rail increases the difficulty of the shot just across the board.
This has been Dr. Maxon and Dr. Datweiler.
I feel like I need like a Google Drive spreadsheet where I just like put down the key points and put it up on the screen. So if you've been watching,
Oh, well, you can make notes here. I got my legal pad. No cue ball on rail.
practice ball and jaws.
Practice ball and jaws. Use a template rack. Can I put that down?
I mean, you're going to anyway, so I'm not going to say no.
I am. I 100. Use a template because people suck at racking.
Oh, can you put a little asterisk there that says a decent template rack, not one of those cheap flimsy ones that sometimes people show up with? that
Name brand. Can I just say name brand? Like,
yes, that's why I.
yeah.
It's basically what I meant.
I mean, normally I'm not like a name brand type of guy. Like,
Yeah,
but those super ones that like you pick it up and it
like it just folds over.
wilts in your
Yeah,
hand.
yes.
Yes, those do not work.
No,
They're
because they're not stiff enough. To stay on the table correctly.
yeah,
They bunch
you
up.
push the balls in and then it just moves
Yeah.
the whole thing. Where with a name brand one, it actually fights that.
Yeah.
Maintains its position to asterisk name brand.
Pop into the sunshine on the rail again. On the rail again with my sunshine. George 54. 54.
Mm.
Here on
I feel like we should have more.
We'll get there.
We just started. Get it. Get it. Nice try.
Well, still not an easy out here.
Nope. So immediately I'm looking at the 13 as a key ball. Or no, not 13. Yeah. 13 to get to the 15. Ooh. Ooh.
Well, I'm not sure she necessarily wanted that to follow it
I
in,
don't think
but
you did.
gonna have to contend with it now.
Oh.
Well, I don't think she's gonna love this.
I think she's set. All right. Oh.
There's a.
I think she's bank hooked. Oh, what? Should I be fully hooked?
I don't know. There's a
R-
bit there.
from
I can see
looking at
on the camera. It looks like there's a little gap there.
Oh, yeah. Oh, she can see a whole lot of it.
Yeah. So what's the number on there? What did I say the number of teams are? 150 teams.
150 teams.
So
43 flights.
times 3 players, 450 players today.
Yeah, it is. It's a packed house in here.
Table 16.
You'll put my new T-shirt on. $50 for a shirt. Come on,
How much was it?
15.
Wrecking ball and devil's cage.
Is it on sale?
It's, because I don't think anyone. I think they're leftover. And no one bought the original. Well, because the there's a Etsy shop.
The low level.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, somebody had one of those. Can't remember if it was 9 ball or 8 ball last year.
I saw it. Yeah.
Summer was thrilled about it.
It's they don't sell it anymore in their
Yeah.
Etsy shop.
Yeah, Summer.
Well, that's
Summer. Like, is I'm pretty sure Summer went and asked her where she got it because he was just so giddy about it. He's like, I need one.
I want one too. But no, like the Putida patch.
Yeah.
It's from the same Etsy shop. They made the logo.
Oh, yeah. I think you were either in the chat when we were talking about it, and I
Yeah.
think you mentioned it because I do remember that now.
Yeah, they don't sell it anymore. Probably got
A cease and
cease and desist.
Pick up in the same time.
Well, I actually saw the Reddit post from them, and people were like, they're like, oh, they're like, oh, send this to Predator. I'm like, don't send this to Predator. They will
No.
shut you down immediately.
Yeah. People don't always think things through.
Yeah. Like, oh, you're well, you know, just like my Just Bank It shirt.
Well, about half of the jam up shirts when they first got started.
Half.
But you had the Blazer logo,
Not a sponsor, right?
the
The Golden State.
yeah. Well, and then they had the old Supersonics logo.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I was talking to somebody. There is like a little wiggle room with those to a certain extent, but that was a couple of them were pretty. Don't get me wrong. I love my Blazers jam up shirt.
Yeah, I love my Just Bank It shirt. It's awesome.
And 7 is tied up on the 8. Pretty well.
And the 4 and 5 don't really go anywhere.
No.
So solids here is
I think there's like, I don't know. The 4, there might be like the weirdest little bit of an angle to pot it, but
well, you got to get grade on it.
yeah.
But at what point do you just say like, "Hey, I'm gonna blast these balls and just see what happens"? Because like you don't have to call anything.
I mean, it was somebody who walked by that we both know who is a pro at APA 9 ball, spray and pray.
Yeah.
Misses the ball he's shooting, but 2 other balls go in 2 different pockets.
Hey, look at that.
How much of a nope, no window for that 12 ball or 14 ball.
And to get the breakout, you have to play the you have to swerve it. You had to do a swerve.
I liked shooting the ball she has shot into the rail a little bit and trying to carry it off that ball.
Yeah,
That would have been sick.
yeah. I think there's a lot of room to make it,
No.
and you'd be pushing that 14 in front of the pocket. But that's a good save right there.
That's a great save.
A beautiful save.
I mean, nobody's ever told me that I lose a lot of matches because I'm so creative. That's self-deprecation right there.
Oh wow, you're all so oh, that's a TikTok sound. You probably wouldn't. Wow, everyone's so creative. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh. Well, on the bright side, the 8 ball doesn't go anywhere.
April,
So Sarah still has to do some
come
work.
up with something here.
Speaking of logos, there's a guy over there with a Renton shirt in the Rainier font.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, it's pretty dope, right?
I'm gonna go buy that off him.
I mean, it'd be cooler if we lived in Renton, but
Would it
I mean,
for, for owning the shirt?
yeah.
Yes.
I mean, I guess there would be some irony to living in Portland and wearing a Renton shirt with the Rainier logo, since I feel like Rainier has supplanted PBR as the
My
crappy tall can of choice in Portland.
yeah. Well, for a while now, I think it has. Yeah. Um, my buddy's mom was a local cooking show hosts, and
Oh, that's interesting.
she had a billboard, an Olympia beer billboard, where
Oh, Olympia was my grandpa's brand. He was, yeah,
that was my college brand. That's what we would drink pre-gaming before going out.
nice.
But yeah, we'll, her on an Olympia billboard holding a can of beer while pregnant.
Yeah, my grandpa had, it was like Olympia beer cans that had been fashioned into like a um, biplane with a propeller.
What now?
My grandpa had this. It was like a biplane, but it was made out of Olympia beer cans that had been cut and then like fashioned to look. It was pretty cool. Had a
That's pretty
spinning
cool.
propeller and everything.
Do you know how far the Wright brothers' first flight was?
Oh, I used to know the number. It's not very far.
It's not very. I don't remember it either.
It's like
It's like 120 feet or something.
Is it even that far?
It might be 90 feet, like 30 yards.
I feel like it wasn't even that far. I feel like it was like 30 or 40 feet. Like the very first one was really short. It was
Yeah.
more of like the proof of concept that the thing would get off the ground.
Hey, we did it. Are you not going to look it up?
To the internets.
Yeah, they're playing the bank here, which I think technically goes. What did I say? 95 feet?
You would think that that would be like one of the first things listed when you look it up.
Oh yeah, got a little tear in there. Not to bring it up again, but
What did you say?
I said 95 feet.
120.
Oh, no, I said 120. Someone rewind it. I said
But
120.
I think the reason I was thinking it was shorter is because it's a little over 30 meters.
Yeah, because you're such a European with your
With-
units of measurement.
With my bachelor's of science degree.
Yeah. Yeah. Was there, someone rewind it.
Oh, that's why I asked, because I felt like that's what you had initially said.
Yeah, then I cheated. Or not cheated, I changed my answer. I think
I know that everybody's just super interested.
so enthralled with this conversation that's going on.
You know, cool history of aviation. We cover it all.
And it happened in North Carolina? Kitty Hawk?
Boom, you got that.
But it's North Carolina?
Yes. You know what year?
No, I don't know what year. 1913?
Too late.
1895?
Too early.
1810?
Too late. 1903.
1903.
Oh,
What an attempt.
That would have been boss right there.
It's a great shot.
And she left the cue ball good.
Oh.
So we're either gonna see another.
I mean,
I think we're gonna say safety.
Yeah, definitely. That's the shot.
Okay, so now she can try kicking from the other direction.
Yeah. And here's the thing that I always forget is to check to see
If it's frozen.
if it's frozen.
I don't think it is, but I'm not
It
positive.
doesn't look like it is, but that's I always forget to do that. Because on the off chance that you slow roll it, yeah,
It is
it's
not
slow.
frozen.
On the off chance you run full into it at slow speed, good to
Nope.
know if it's a
Wrong camera.
foul shot or not. Oh. She's just looking at going for the guaranteed hit and not the make here,
Yeah.
which is totally fine, you know.
Ah, jeez.
Yep. And it was 66 years from the first flight to landing on the moon.
Well,
69.
yeah. Yes.
So
Yeah.
we went from gliding less than a par four golf course, par four golf hole.
Well, the first flight,
to,
the 1903 flight was powered
uh,
because they were doing gliders before that. So technically, the first flight it's the first powered flight with like a prop and motor and all that.
and how much farther did it go? And Jason Bennett. That was yeah. And then oh yeah, no, we haven't done jack since then.
Gallagher's leg, you're in, you know, on table 5, 5, 5.
She banking it?
I think she was just
Say
playing
it.
a little safety.
Oh, she's just trying to suck it back to the rail, maybe.
Yeah. I mean, because
Little bit of a misfire in the first attempt there. Luckily, she didn't hit the cue ball. Definitely done that before.
100%. I'll probably do it next week.
One of my
Like,
favorites. One of my favorites is that shot of Shane breaking and completely misses the cue. Like,
it happens to everyone.
oh, I know it does, but like, it's just it's refreshing to see that happens to everybody, like you just said.
Yeah. It happens to me more often because I have a last tip on my player. You need to get
Change that camera since somebody's bouncing the lights around. Seagull cam. Caca. Yeah, the first year it was like we had a camera over here and people kept bumping the table, and so every time we'd switch to it, like Summer was like,
oh yeah.
Sky cam. Caca. No, seven's not a gimme, but if you shoot to make it and pot it, natural position on the 8.
Well, no, here's what we talk about this all week. You just drop it. You drop it dead weight in the pocket.
Yeah, pocket speed.
Yeah.
But I'm saying though, if it goes in, the position's natural for the 8. But yeah, we're gonna continue with the
The
not give anything away.
yes, the conservative play, which in my opinion is
It's tough because
well, it's tough. It's tough to judge.
Yeah.
The judgment was the tough part. It was like that's a good shot,
Yeah.
right? You
Yeah.
know? But it's also a losing shot.
Well, it depends, because from skill level to skill level, I mean, that's gonna win games. Whereas, if I played the same conservative shot against, like you or somebody else,
Yeah.
is it gonna win me the game? Probably. I might be in jail afterwards.
Yeah.
Which is,
Yeah, you might be hosed here.
yeah. And so I have to weigh the percentages of
The potential value.
of you getting out or
Yeah.
putting me back in a tough spot
Or
as opposed
of
to
you making that ball
Yeah.
and running out.
Yeah.
And it's probably you just trying to make that ball.
Personally, I think at our level it gets even more stressful because you have to think because you got to weigh all these things. You're
You have to
like,
weigh all these things,
and then you're,
and then you have to execute.
well, and then after you do it, you sit there and second guess yourself. It's like,
Yeah.
oh, did I just sell the farm?
Well, that's why I don't care. That's why I try to run out from everywhere.
Yeah.
I don't play safe.
Well, there's also the things where you think you're like, man, I just locked it up, and then and you're like, what?
Oh, they do something silly. It just happens every single time.
Yeah, between Scudder and Bennett, I don't know how many times I've just been like, what? WTF, man? Like, that's not even funny.
And then they just run out, and then
Yeah.
you don't get to see the table again.
Yeah.
Yeah, that and what
Well, and just the way they giggle about it when they do it.
well, no, you watch like Sky and Shane play bar table eight ball.
Yeah.
They're crashing into everything. If there's a cluster, they are rifling
Yeah.
a ball in and exploding it.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't matter. They're not worried about a shot because there's no shot on the table they can't make.
Oh,
You
that's
know.
a good shot.
Yeah. Like what like I recommend watching like
Yeah.
Sky almost swore. I didn't do it. Jesse Bergman and Shane.
Yeah.
Watch all three of them play bar table eight
Oh,
ball.
Bergman, I can only imagine. Like, he already rifles balls.
Bergman's an insane bar table player.
Yeah.
Like, the guy's out of this world. Oh, another return. Nice. Yeah.
I like these guys' homemade shirts over here. They just have, like, what is it? It's like electrical tape on the back. Slow poke Bubba's, I think it says.
Yeah, and
I
I
love
think
it.
that's what people say about like watching Josh Filler play one pocket. They're like, he doesn't play it right. He does not play one pocket correctly.
Right.
But you
But
know what he does?
Smashes people.
He runs Aiden out every
Yeah,
single
yeah,
time
yeah.
because he's just that good. Oh, just going back and oh, left it
I
open.
think it left it open here.
Yeah, but
But she's going to have to shoot it all the way back up if she rolls this 7 in.
no, I think you just roll it in. Right? I mean, that's
I
what
mean,
you
that's
said.
the only thing you can do.
Yeah.
Like, if you try and do too much here, you're gonna miss it, scratch, or
Oh,
leave yourself a terrible angle.
too hard.
What am I talking about?
Oh,
Man, I didn't think she had angle to go forward.
well, who are we?
That's a great shot.
Who are we?
That's fabulous. Yeah, I thought she was so straight that like there was no way she could go
That
forward.
was incredibly well struck.
Yeah. And this is why we don't get paid the big bucks.
We're getting paid.
All right, Hill. 2 in a row. Did you mark that? It's not showing up over here.
Oh, yeah, I marked it.
Player to score. What the hell? What the heck?
What the heck?
Hmm.
We're getting some.
Here. I just
Oh, it's up. It's up now.
well, I just did it from over here because it
Oh.
was still showing 0 when I go to the. Yeah, that's weird.
Oh, it needed to be refreshed, maybe.
Maybe. I wonder if the tablet lost the internet connection for a little bit.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
All right, looks like she's come up dry. Got a big old globular cluster, as Cliff would refer to it here. In the bottom middle of the table.
Not left to relax and silver money, everybody can put up a rack today. It is okay.
Well, good shot, Sarah there. She's just potting balls. It's like this goes up in the upper right. Now, make the decision, try and take over this pocket with a 10, I think. That pretty well. All Lydia's gonna have is this one ball to look at, which doesn't go anywhere. Imagine she's gonna rub off this, maybe try and stick it back in the stack. All right, so she opted not to disturb the one ball. I don't mind that in principle because it doesn't open those balls up. But it does look like Sarah might have a little bit of an angle to go into that cluster with this 12 ball. Lydia gonna be in a similar situation she already was. 6 looks a little high in that side pocket. Just be able to nip it in. I think she's just gonna hit it.
We got a point. Yeah, it's complicated. We got a point and it's complicated. 33.
She almost drills the bank there.
Optimus View and Darkwing Duck.
Probably Lydia's first real opportunity at the table to be able to pot any of these balls. Can't quite tell how much of a problem that 8 ball is. Actually, now that I look at the other camera, it does go past the 10.
Lucky. Oh my God, I know the others do. Others do that. Lucky on table 49.
Gotta find a way to open up this 5 and 1. I like nipping the 6 in thin. You'd be going right into that stack. She's gonna challenge Sarah to open that up, try and get out and open that up. She just rolled the 7 in front of the side pocket. They're taking a look at this. Took a peek at that 9-15 to see if that combo is dead up in the corner. From this angle, it looks close. She's gonna try and come across the table. All right, moment of truth. Looking at that combo again. She's out of the way. I think this angle better. Well, unfortunately, it pushed towards the rail. Little collision induced throw. Well, with his gamble, looks like it's paid off. The table is open now. I think this is a little steep to shoot the 6 ball here. As you risk making the 1 and getting hooked on the 5, or getting right on the 1. Yeah, that's hard to hold. Well, if you slow roll it, run the risk of what happened here, ended up on the ball. And if you play it with speed to run into the ball, then you run the risk of accidentally making the 1 ball and getting stuck behind the 9.
You guys make sure you keep our bartender and his bartender before you go.
All right, they're gonna get the other team wants a ref for this. I don't blame them. It's a little funky. Depending how you cue it, run the risk of a double hit here. Team's gonna take a timeout and have a talk about it first. It looks like they're not going to, suggesting to go away from the ball. Kind of in the direction like he was motioning there. Still gotta make sure the cue ball doesn't come back and hit or tip out of that rail. Good hit. Oh. I thought he indicated a good hit. Looks like it was a foul. I'm not sure how I feel about that call. I have to go back and look at it later. Well, big ball in hand for Sarah there, and yeah, I don't know. Watching that in replay, it's but unfortunately that is part of the game. All right, Lydia with a long cut for the game. Well, not long cut, but a cut from distance. Yeah, watching that replay, I don't think that was a foul, but if she makes the 8 ball here, it will be a moot point.
Banditos and academics. Banditos and academics, I need you both back at it. Mr. O'Gino, Joe, come see me with Joe Gonzalo, please. Okay, I got the 14. We have 31. His 8 ball man is with Reed and Hughes. Reed and Hughes and 8 ball and on field 31. 32 next one. It's gonna be into the 80s, and Titan, into the 15, the 9 Titan on 32.
All right, big 9 ball for Sarah here.
In the neighborhood is gonna be Three's Company is QAnon. QAnon, Three's Company on point starts at 20. Yeah,
Oh, my cue ball is just gonna hang out there for a second before cascading into the pocket. Lydia gonna have ball in hand on the 8 ball here.
Randy's Renegades, Utopia. You're out there in a fuck rock on 64. And here you people getting one with Spring Brothers, No Mercy. No Mercy, because you hit the wrong free stream rate. Table 51.
Ball in hand, 8 ball.
Yep. Yeah, a little bit of drama at the end of this game here. All right. So this is going to bring up Scott and Renat.
They're breaking from or lagging from the proper end. The end that makes more sense to me. The proper lagging spot is from the head rail, but why wouldn't you lag from the foot rail? Because that's where the balls are.
All right, we got us a couple skill level 6s racing to 5.
No.
All right, I want your opinion. What's the call?
I think that's good.
Right?
Yeah. What was the call on the table?
Bad hit.
Huh.
But it's part, there's a little bit of human element in there sometimes, and
Yeah.
you know, I can also slow it down.
Yes, we have the
But even like in live from over here, like,
they look good.
but I was like, I don't know, I'm not right there by the rail, so. But even from that camera angle, it looks. I didn't see I didn't see any indication on the cue ball that it was pushed.
Yeah. Yeah, my gut reaction that's
But
good.
you know, Lydia got the game in the end, so it's kind of moot. But I was just curious what your opinion was.
Yeah, it
Because
was
sometimes I convince myself of the wrong thing.
well, I mean, maybe I watch it over and over again, but
Yeah.
like maybe there's a little stutter at the end there of the stroke, but my gut reaction says good.
Send it to Dr. Dave.
So we got a race of 5 here.
Race to 5. Yeah, I got somebody else in the chat who also watched it in replay and agrees with us that
They're saying
yeah.
good. but the outcome was.
I mean, I don't even.
Didn't rely on
I mean,
the call.
yeah. Well, no. I mean, Sarah got ball in hand and then rattled the ball in the pocket with ball in hand. And then I think maybe even got one more turn at the table. So yeah, and at the end, it didn't have a.
It didn't really wasn't that big of
Yeah,
a.
you can't argue that it had a negative outcome on the, the end of the game.
No.
I got somebody in the other chat saying the ref needed a timeout on that last drive. Burn, we got him good.
We're not trying to burn anyone here.
I know. It's a tough job.
Oh.
I wouldn't want to be.
Oh,
Even when people at tournaments ask me to watch something, I like now these days, like
I'll film it.
everybody, almost anybody who doesn't want to be like snapped at afterwards. It's like, here, you can watch the replay.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll film this in slow mo. And I'll make the call. Like if it's an obvious call, I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah, that's good. And then
Needs this 5 ball to slow down. I think maybe it just. Ooh, I don't know. How's your? You probably can't see through him.
I think before I think it goes. I think it's tight, but you love those tight little side pocket shots.
All right.
I don't think this one goes.
You don't think it goes past the one?
No. But
I.
but it is one of those shots where like I'm gonna keep talking about this. It's fine to if you can just
It's
play it at the
it
speed.
it makes the pocket like that much smaller, but I think it goes as long as you don't overcut it.
I don't think it goes.
I think it does.
That's Brian.
When he moved, I could see it. Okay, it goes. It's tough. He's got like 3/4 of a pocket, maybe 2/3 of a pocket, so it's tough.
Don't worry about it. Is that the ref?
No, it's a different one.
Okay, cool.
It's what's his name? Cowboy? Coyote? Cowboy? I don't. He's the funny one. He's a character.
So here is. I think you just shoot that 3 all the way down. I don't think that. I think you're guaranteed safe, and you got multiple options after that.
Well, he seems to agree with you.
Well, he should because it's the right shot. Yeah. So it's what we were talking about last night. The 7 ball can get a little squirrely. So you don't want to leave it there for that long.
Mm-hmm.
Right. We're a little behind here than we were.
Yeah, there's a little latency on the cameras today.
Oh,
One of them's fine. One of them's a little behind, and I don't know if it's the transmitters or the camera. I think they've probably drifted because I left them on all night.
He's a little straight on this four ball. I think that's kind of what he's contemplating right now.
I just don't love the options of getting back on it if you don't shoot it now.
Oh no, you have to shoot it now. I think he's just figuring out how to what to do or like how to shoot it and like follow to shoot the 7 in the top left pocket. Is probably the
Uh-oh.
oh yeah. Don't try to get too cute with it because then you're gonna.
I mean, I think he's
I
got,
think it goes.
got the gap between the 8 and the 6, right?
Yeah, I think he tried to get too cute with it there,
I mean,
and like you just
I don't think that's the position he was playing.
no, no. That's what I'm trying. That's what I'm saying. Is like you.
I think he's gonna get
Well,
away with it that it
Well,
goes
like you try to get too cute to come way up,
yeah,
way up
between
above it.
shoot the gap between the 8 and the 7. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think
like
he,
it worked
I
out.
think he got away with it a little bit.
He got away with one there.
That's one of those things where like,
Well, if you land anywhere else,
yeah,
then you're a little quirky on that 7 ball, and you can't see the 6.
oh, he spun that a lot.
Because that's a weird shot.
No, I'm not saying it's not, but
Oh.
he hit it a little thin and he overspun it.
Yeah, well, no, I'm saying weird in like trying to control that cue ball
Yeah.
to get it to exactly where he wanted to. He got the cue ball where he wanted, but he did like
But
did
you,
it. And
you
then,
don't have to. You can come underneath it and shoot in the side. And you risk scratching in the side pocket with all that spin. Did he come underneath the 8 ball?
no,
He went above it, right?
he went above it. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I no. He did what I would have done.
Yeah, I wouldn't have done that. I would have just come straight across.
Well, that's you know. Oh, that's a bad roll there.
Yeah, but I don't think it was going to be as nicely safe as it was still staying on the side of the table, or not was still going to have a shot down in the lower right.
He's
was going to
he's
be.
gonna have a shot the whole time, but it didn't have to be straight in.
I agree.
Oh.
I was more saying, Scott's trying to put that ball in front of the pocket. I think you need a little more effort to get the cue ball to the other side of the table instead of just taking it to the top of the table. That's what I was getting at.
Yeah, sure.
Marca Renat up 1, race to 5. Ugh. Well, this was supposed to be a 1 o'clock flight. It's now 4:30.
And the next one started in
So they had a 3 o'clock flight that started already.
Oh.
The next one's at 5. That's adorable. Somebody thinking that we have the power to pick who's plays on this table.
yeah, come on. Get over here.
Yeah, if I had that power, you would all be mad at me because it just it'd just be my team.
Yeah, where they at?
It'd be fun though, because I'm not afraid to rag on them. So what did I say? They played 11, so they should have had a 3 o'clock flight. They're around here somewhere, I'm guessing.
I go track him down. Oh, Ash,
Oh, they're right over there.
Ash, Eddie, and Kevin they were close in the final one. I don't know who won that. They were playing right over there.
Yeah, they said they got smoked in their first one this morning. Saw them out. Saw Ash out gambling on one of the slot machines. Yeah. Not gonna be happy with the double kiss there.
Ooh. Oh yeah, I see G holding his cue over there.
I keep forgetting they're playing with Evan. I just feel like Evan's over there hovering as their
Just
buddies.
hanging out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was cute. Evan texted me a couple days before the event asking, what I could offer up as advice for, playing with Jen and Garrett. I was like, Jen's fine. Like, she'll ask for help when she needs it. But I'm like, Garrett, it's a little tougher. Don't micromanage him and you'll be fine.
You're no longer in YouTube. Can't get it figured out. Read.
Oh, man. Hooray, ready for a nap. That's not good.
Hasn't even been a whole match yet.
I know. You wouldn't think it'd be that hard, just like sitting in a chair talking about pool all day. We've only been, this is day 3, and I'm already like, whoo,
It's like I'm done.
can't wait for bed tonight.
They're pretty comfy over there. I'm not gonna lie.
You know, it's not the newest hotel, but like,
Watch. I don't have my phone. They're texting. My phone. They're like, oh, they're saying, so Kelsey, right in front. Yeah, someone watching you text you. Like, so she sent messages.
oh jeez. Sorry, we got Jason Bennett. What? Yeah, Jason Bennett sighting. What? Nah.
So everyone's like, you set up.
Knowing people's tough sometimes. Just even though you got headsets on,
You gotta
start yakking at you.
yakety sacks.
Yeah. But yes, the beds are comfortable. It's not the newest hotel or like, but it's right on the beach and the beds are comfy.
That's a yeah, I'm sleeping like a baby.
Yeah. And the water pressure isn't terrible. That's always the worst when you get a place where it's like you're just standing in rain, like
Dribbling,
a light
trying
rain.
to get all the soap off of you.
Oh,
It's
goodness.
like, please.
Oh, or a place where not only that, the water's hard, so
Yeah.
it's like impossible to get. Ugh. Don't even get me started, man.
Yeah, no. And the pillows are 4 pillows is the perfect amount.
Yeah, I actually usually bring a pillow from home
Oh.
because I
A little.
need my comfort.
Hmm.
But yeah, after the last 2 trips out here, I'm like, nope, I'm gonna be just fine.
Yeah. Thank you, Chinook wins. Very,
Yeah.
very comfortable rooms.
Yes, I do appreciate being 2 seconds from the casino, not having to drive halfway across town at the end of the 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. An actual highway. Right?
Yeah.
I was confused for a second.
The world's a confusing place.
Oh, well, then I'm a confused little boy. Are you playing the combo or are you going rail first?
I would go rail first.
That was my initial,
But
but that worked out pretty
it
good.
did work out. He does have to back cut it a little bit.
But that means you can put it anywhere you want.
Yeah. No, I would have erred on rail first just because I don't like shooting a combo unless I absolutely have to.
Mm-hmm. This is not elementary here. You gotta get on a ball, and he did. Beautiful.
Yeah, he did fine.
That's perfect.
Yeah, it's the one thing is so that would be the one thing I didn't like about the combo is he left himself a little wrong, but he corrected it. He's gotten back into position.
But if you go in rail first, you didn't really have a good guaranteed next shot after that.
Sure you did. You had the ball he used to shoot the combo.
Where?
In the thing.
Because it was right here.
Yeah.
Say you land right here. You're going rail first, so you could land right there.
Nah, if I'm going rail first, I'm basically landing where he was after he shot the ball.
You're expecting a lot of things here. I'm being very difficult. Thank you, Jason.
I know where the ball goes when I shoot the ball. If you don't know where the ball goes when you shoot the ball, we should work on that. I kid.
You feel good about that? Feel good about that statement right there?
I mean, you're rated higher than me, so any jab I can get in is a good one. Cheers, don't spill stuff on my.
But like you said yesterday, if you get out,
Is it wrong?
is it wrong? You start across. Oh, yep.
Oh, little spin to correct it, widen it out.
Great
Pretty good
shot.
shot.
Great shot. Control.
I feel like Renat got warmed up yesterday.
I think he might be a little used to this table
Well, when they
by
first
now.
came over, like I patted him on the back. I'm like, this table really likes you. You're back. You're back.
There we go.
All right, 2-0. Now let's see if Scott gets not turn at the table if he can get something going. Yeah, nobody in the chat answered us about what their favorite pool glove is. I got no.
I'm gonna go buy a Q-Tech and then
All right.
chat. I won't let you know if I like it or not because no one's answered our questions. I will tell you the best feeling glove is the Predator.
Oh, is that the second skin one or
The
whatever?
second
Yeah.
skin, yes. But those fall apart way quicker than any of the other gloves.
Well, that's why they feel
Wait,
so
we're
good.
not sponsored. Oh, hey, sponsored by Q-Tech. Hey, Q-Tech, send me a glove.
Did you forget that was up there at the top of the screen?
Oh, well, I didn't want to talk bad about anyone that might have been a sponsor, you
Yeah.
know, because all pool gloves are legitimate garbage, and they cost $30 a piece.
Yeah.
Like, why am I going to spend $30 on a piece of actual garbage?
Well, maybe you're like my cat. You buy him toys, and he's like, "Screw this," but you give him a piece of trash. He's like, "I love it."
This is great.
This this broken pen you were gonna throw
No,
away.
I bought a 10-pack of like some Amazon gloves.
Oh,
Mm,
buddy.
no, well, they cost like $10.
No, I get that factor,
Yeah,
but is that $10 well spent?
yeah, probably because they last as long as a $30 glove. $1 glove lasts the same amount as a $30 glove.
Okay,
So
fair enough.
so Q-Tech, if you're listening, I'm gonna go buy one of your gloves for $30, and if it falls apart within 3 months, I'm gonna send a very
Strongly worded.
strongly
Email.
worded email because Predator glove feels really good when it's intact.
Glad we're talking about pool gloves. Just somebody just tuning in and be like, "What are these idiots talking about?" Is this stream safe for all audiences?
Yes, Predators mostly. um, yeah, Predator, best feeling glove out there. Falls apart immediately.
All right,
Kamui, Molinari, same thing.
basically the same glove.
They're the same glove.
They're not quite the same glove, but yet the material itself, the base material, is basically the same.
Yeah,
But the
they're
pad,
probably constructed in the same factory.
okay, but like the pad, there's subtle differences
Uh-huh.
to them.
Yeah.
Is I don't really like the Kamui. I like the material because it's the same material as the Molinari,
Uh-huh.
but Molinari,
Wait,
the Molinari glove
wait.
is
Do
basically
they have? Okay, so if you're making a glove, don't put the Velcro on the wrist side or the under the the the. How do you say that in anatomical terms?
the palm, the wrist palm side.
Yeah. Put it on the top.
See, I find it distracting on the top. Like I would like it like right here. Yep, just right there.
Well, that seems to be adding extra tension. Or does it? Okay.
I don't know. Anyways, what's happening on this pool table?
No, I'm not done yet.
No, I think you're not getting there fast enough, so I think maybe we'll come back to that topic later.
Okay, fine. It looks like Scott.
I don't think we're gonna get a rail
I
here.
think that's a ball in hand foul.
Oh, and he tied up one of his.
So
He's
we're not.
definitely. I think I was gonna start this rack off with saying I can't quite tell how to read Scott. He definitely showed some frustration with a couple shots in the first two racks. Now I think it's needs to reset himself a little bit.
Well, I mean it's a frustrating thing to happen.
Oh, I agree, but that's if you let it eat at you, the game's not gonna get any easier.
Oh, Renat. He put too much draw on that ball. He's trying to stun it over, trying to keep it simple, but he aimed just a little too low on the cue ball and drew it.
So now he's gonna have to finesse this ball
You think
around. You got to go what rail?
You think he's running? He's running. He's gonna hit the football here.
Oh, you got to finesse. You got to go three rails. You got to go around the four and come back underneath it.
I'm saying he's gonna hit the football.
No, I know what you're saying, but I'm saying what you. Oh, he's trying to kill it. That's a smart shot.
That's both of us were we're way off base there.
Well, I mean, you can go 3 rails around it and be just fine. Because I think that was a fairly natural
You
kind
don't.
of drawing shot.
I think that's the problem I have is like I don't see that shot that Renat just hit there.
Yeah.
Like I don't see that kill.
If I'd been at the table, I may have seen it, but I
Maybe.
definitely didn't see it coming, and it worked out.
No, it was a great shot. It was an amazing shot.
Well, I do like his demeanor that he hit that shot so wrong and bad to end up with that shot on the 6 ball that he just laughed at himself
Yeah.
and then
Oh.
quickly assessed the situation and came up with the shot that neither one of us recognized immediately.
Oh yeah. And then he did it.
Yeah.
Then he executed
Yeah.
it. Because like that's the thing. That's the thing I don't see is because like I'm looking like my brain just immediately looks at that angle and where the cue ball's going. And I'm like, oh, the cue ball's going like right at the 4 ball.
It just you're looking at natural paths and being like, oh, that's a problem.
Yeah. And so it's just
not
like,
not looking at manipulating it. Yeah, a lot of people don't. The kill shot isn't intuitive for a lot of people sometimes because it doesn't work out for him correctly a lot
well,
of times.
and it wasn't necessarily a kill shot. It was just like a slow rolling. It was still on the natural line there.
He definitely put some insight on it though. There was still some kill, but yes,
Yeah. Yeah, sure. Still, but like
It's-
you
it-
don't like in my brain, I'm not thinking about that hold line,
yeah.
whatever you want to call it, kill or hold or
Well, I mean, we noticed
like,
with him and Nadia
oh
yesterday
yeah, he had a couple. He had a couple of those.
both of them were amazing at holding the ball.
Yeah, just like getting to spots
Just
where I was just
slow.
like I didn't know you could do that.
Just these slow rolling balls that like,
Yeah, and so like this is eye opening for me.
Yeah.
Where
there's something to be said about practicing pool, watching other people play pool, and getting out and putting yourself in the mire of competing.
Mhm.
It's the only way you're gonna get better.
Well, I'm doing none of those. So
Well, there can also be something said about just competing with the same people. Sunday, Wednesday, Sunday, Wednesday.
yeah,
It's good to get some diversity in your competition.
well, I tried to the end of season tournament, and I
Yeah.
played Paul.
Oh yeah.
I broke around 3, and I still lost.
Well, you guys are lucky because I was out of town.
Oh, good one, buddy.
What?
The 10 ball.
I go play the trough tournament like once a session, and then immediately you're in the session tourney.
No collusion.
What? Because I own the tables? Basically,
No collusion.
uh,
Your collusion.
sort of business partner with the owner of the establishment. Nothing but collusion. Love you, Dan. Ugh, hopefully I did the quarters before I left town. Steve Lingelbach in the house of Bigglebox.com.
Brand new Hipple box.
Oh yeah, he
Yeah, he's walking around like a
running around like a 25-year-old.
Like
Is
a
that what? Is
25
that how he described himself?
no, he's 20 years younger.
20 years younger.
Uh,
We're not talking about you. You think he believed me?
no, I think we're busted. We gotta go. We're abort mission.
Abort mission. He's on to us.
Ooh, oh, is that the slickest
Ooh.
shot I've ever seen? Oof, I like that a lot. Now what? Just straight into 15. Okay. So right, okay. So he got down. He one-stroked it. Like he hit this beautiful shot. He took his time, hit this beautiful shot, looked at this ball,
There-
got down, and
There's
then
something
one
to say about getting too comfortable. especially when you nice in a shot like the previous shot. You're like, oh, I've got it.
I'm good.
And then you
It
take
does.
and then you take the next shot for granted. You're
Mhm.
like, this game's too easy, and then
It's so easy. I can't miss.
you get
Then you do
then
what?
you get speed checked.
Sorry, dude. Yeah.
No, don't get me wrong. We're not shoots great, and we're all guilty of it.
Oh
I,
no, no.
yeah,
This is not anything. It's just something to notice.
Yeah.
Is like when like he hit this beautiful shot.
Yeah.
That he took his time on. Like boom, boom. Had
because
it had a
it
tempo.
required it, but then you take what seems like it doesn't need much time for granted,
Yeah.
and it turns out, well, you still have
You still have to. You
you
still
still
have
have
to focus.
fundamentals. Make sure your strokes in line.
Yeah.
Don't get down in one stroke of ball.
Yeah.
Unless you're playing speed pool, and then you better be
You can run around.
yeah, you better be running as fast as you can, one stroke and everything.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, because I'm guilty of that, and I'm still trying to find my tempo.
Yeah.
Like I alternate between,
Quit.
Josh Filler
Yeah,
and Ralph Souquet.
sure.
Sometimes I take how long? Like I don't take time when I'm down on my shot. That tempo is the same.
Yeah.
But looking and figuring out that's different. But when you decide and you get down, that's the tempo that
Yeah.
I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Is that tempo needs to be consistent.
Yeah, I think there's also something to be said about not getting down and planning while you're down, is looking at the table and making a decision. You can get down and change your mind, but you better stand back up.
Yeah.
Don't change your mind while you're down. Make adjustments because your body's probably not in the right place.
Mhm.
If you decide you're going to cheat the pocket or you're going to spin the ball or something like,
Yeah, and if you ever focused on anything, like changing things while you're trying to focus on something, you lose.
no.
Focus is gone.
Yeah.
It's like so. Then you need to totally reset. And
Well, a big mistake I see a lot is like, you've decided, oh, I'm going to make the ball over here. This is how I'm going to do it. And like you get down and then you become so focused on where you want the cue ball to go that you change how you're hitting the ball.
mhm.
You've only changed where the cue ball is going. But by doing that, you've actually also changed where your object's ball is going, and then you're confused as to why you missed it.
I
Because
mean,
you changed from you had a plan.
well, then
You made a new plan while you were down,
yes,
but that new plan was solely based on the cue ball and not the ball that you're also intending to pocket.
absolutely, 100% agree with that. Because like concentration isn't like one singular thing. It's
Yeah.
like it involves like so many, so so many thought processes
Right.
that are happening. So yes, you are envisioning the way you're gonna hit this and where it's going. It's like where like if it's hitting other
Yeah.
balls.
Yeah, plan
And
for
so if you change that,
yeah.
then the whole schema that you have of this shot is out the window.
Right. I like that word, schema.
Schema. I'm gonna use that, and I'm gonna use heuristic also pretty soon here.
Sound like a computer programmer.
It's a psychology word.
It's also used a lot in the analysis of complexity of algorithms.
Yeah.
Not that I know anything about computer programming.
Obviously.
All right. So I feel like this would be a good opportunity if Scott can get on the board to kind of reset himself and like
Nice little run out, and then
get some comfort, get back into this game.
well, don't try to force anything.
Yeah, just show or not that you're still here.
Still playing. I'm still playing. I'm still playing the match, man.
Yeah, you've had your couple good runs. Yeah, I
Yeah.
made a couple mistakes. Now I'm done. I'm gonna focus. Gonna make my balls.
Great shot. Great shot.
Because
right
I will
there.
say one thing: the opening rack, he had a really good run, and then he just had a really tough ball where we're debating if it was even pocketable past the one. and then he had that attempted safety that got bungled off the point and left Bernat straight down the 8-ball.
Yeah.
I feel like that's kind of where the frustration started. And so yeah, if he can get out here,
Are you
that's
drawing? Or are you playing the? He's playing draw here.
he's trying to stun through a little bit.
I don't like that.
Smashed it a little bit.
I don't like that.
Do you feel like he could have gone forward?
Yes, he 100% could have gone forward. That's, but I saw him hitting draw, and I was like, oh, maybe that's right. But
Because it looked like you could just stun into the 12 ball from there if you wanted to stay on that one, if you didn't want to go forward.
yeah, but then what did you want as your key ball? You want the 5 or the 1 as your key ball?
I'm trying to take the rack back because by the time we were talking about that, I hadn't really put in consideration how I would want to get out from there. I was just observing where the ball he was shooting. No, little tree topped.
Mountaintop. I should find. I gotta find that closer. No one's gonna believe me.
But this is kind of a just
I think you just have to make it.
just
Yeah.
make it, let the cue ball
And shoot it up in the corner by
let the
your.
cue ball go kind of 2 rails back towards the 8-ball, and
Well, I'm saying just don't.
oh, that's pretty good. I would have
That's a heck of a shot right
yeah,
there.
I would have been concerned about running into that 9-ball.
Yeah. Hey,
He's hit it with speed. I was thinking a
Mhm.
little less speed and just so that the line is more into that first diamond.
that's pretty good. On the board.
All right. Well, that should be good for the confidence.
Yeah.
You're on the board. You're still alive in this match.
Yeah.
You've
So it's a
you've
5-5 race. It
you've
doesn't matter.
you've kept Bernat off the hill.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll just pick off a couple more racks
Oh,
and
he's already ready. He's just standing there ready to break. He's
Yeah.
ready to just get down and shoot it. I like that.
yeah.
I
Ready
like
to
that a
roll.
lot. Yeah,
Ready
he's
to
just
roll.
like, all right,
Yeah.
dude, rack him up. I don't care. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna break it.
Well, at least the projectors just work today. We don't have to go through 2 hours of
What did they? Is there still
resort staff trying to figure out.
oh, no, is there a wire?
Yeah, they taped it down.
It probably would have worked from this one.
Yeah, that's what I was saying later on. I was like, how long do you think it took them to figure out that they had to adjust the input somewhere?
Because they were projecting the whole time. It was just no input.
Yeah. Well, and obviously, that was the one Ron was plugged into, and I was plugged into back in the fall as well. So
That's a gorgeous break. I am in love.
this is one of the best spreads that we've had in the last 3 days.
Yeah, he hit that perfect.
Well, does this look like BNR material to you?
Wait, what's down? Is it a solid? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so he's got to take solids. Solids are okay. 7-ball. Yeah. Oh,
7's the key.
7's the key.
I mean, it doesn't have to be, but
It has to be. It's got to be. 3, 2, 2.
3, 2,
Oh, 5,
5.
4, 6, 7.
He's gonna start with the 5 though.
Which does kind of alleviate the problem there. But
Yeah.
there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, you don't want to be there.
I might change my plan here and take that
Shoot the
6 and come back to the gap between the 2 stripe balls.
Yep, I'm feeling you on that one. Yeah, I'm not shooting this here because. Oh, he's gonna get straight in on the 4-ball. What do we know?
Man, how big was that gap he went through over there?
It's not big at all.
Wow. Danger, Will Robinson, danger.
Okay, so the 2 is a little worrisome now. Unless
Yeah.
it goes.
Does it go past? Does it go past the
Yeah. Oh, he's got plenty of room.
All right.
So he's got to stay on the right side of the 6 ball.
Well,
No,
he's
left.
got to stay right and low, so he's got to be
Yeah.
below the side pocket
There.
and on the right side.
Yeah. So into the rail, back out 6 inches.
Yeah. See, this is where it gets
Touchy.
touchy because the margin for error has very much gotten a lot
Yeah.
smaller.
You have to get exactly right here. Because you don't have any bailout balls.
Yeah.
Ooh. And he's fine. Oh, you
See,
see?
I think he's on the wrong side.
I think he's on the wrong side.
He's got to go down to the bottom rail and back out, right?
Full inside. Follow inside. Yeah, follow inside. From the TV table, it looks tough, but
I feel like looking across, like the inside might not be totally necessary, but you have a better angle from where
Yeah.
you're sitting.
just
You think it needs the inside?
just a little bit
Just a
inside.
touch.
Yeah.
Not enough to accidentally miss. Oh, he's gonna shoot the 7 here.
That's your money ball, dude.
Yeah, I don't love this. Yep. Yeah, I guess the more I think about it, yes, some inside because you want to get as straight as possible on the 7 ball.
Mm-hmm. Shoot the 8 ball all the way
Yeah,
up.
because I don't. Because preferably you
You
don't.
don't want to go back and forth to
Y-
get above it.
Well, and you don't want a whole lot of angle when you're shooting that 8 up the table. You prefer to be as straight as possible.
Straight as possible. Yeah, I do not want any angle
Because that
shooting
side pocket looms really big going
that,
by.
that point just
Jumps out.
jumps out of nowhere. It'll destroy you. Destroy your life like my last girlfriend.
Oh, don't do him like that.
That is.
Oh, that is.
Oh, you hate to see it.
Oof, that's tough.
Yeah. Yeesh. He's so close to a break and run.
I know. Yeah. I think I think
That-
there was just a little ne-
I
not
think it was the wrong choice to shoot the 7 ball.
yeah.
Oh.
Well, it's a little pattern recognition that 7 was really key for the 8 ball and trying to make sure that you don't take it off the table.
Yeah.
Which he did for so long in that rack. Because he had a
It's
shot.
it's a tough ball. It's a tough ball to get on.
Yeah, because he had a shot early on where I was concerned he was going to shoot it.
Right. Yeah.
After we had already kind of established that we liked
That's
it.
that's our key
yeah.
ball. No, that's that's a tough pill to swallow right there.
Well, what are the? I mean, I get it. You're trying to make something happen. You're trying to back cut the crap out of the ball. If you miss it, hoping because he played it with speed.
Yeah.
But what, with where that 8 ball is, it was on the rail. Like, what are the odds you're gonna run into it and it's just gonna go
Just
cross?
cross bank it into the opposite side. Yeah, that is no one like we talked about this last night. It was
Yeah.
like, oh hey, 8 ball, what are you doing? Where'd you come from?
Yeah.
You're like, I'm going to the pocket.
Yeah.
You know what I'm doing.
Yeah, it's not fair sometimes.
All right.
It's the because he had such a good break. That was the best table we've seen
Wide
probably
open. Yeah,
probably all week.
No clusters. Not easy. We're not
No.
saying it was easy.
No, I'm not saying that, but
Oh.
like the best opportunity table, and he just got done. The table did him
Oh,
so bad.
Get done in by the random. Yeah, that's just
Yeah, that's definitely a what can you do because you didn't really do a whole lot wrong.
tough.
It's like yeah, we can argue that maybe
You shot the wrong ball.
yeah, but even then like with
Who's
you know
no one's gonna say like Like, what are the odds are you
I
gonna
mean,
give on that
but
8 ball
but
going
how
in?
often have you been in a situation where like you don't really have a great shot, so all you can try and do is create one
Yeah.
and
Oh, that's a hell of
an
a
eight
shot
ball,
there.
like how often is that eight ball gonna go in? Like statistically,
Yeah.
that's the most unlikely thing to happen.
Yeah, we're giving betting odds on that.
Yeah.
That's 3 million to 1.
Yeah, that's all right. Time to move on from that
Right now.
that shitty outcome. Apologies for the language if you have the youngins watching with you.
I think the worst word I've said is hell. You said F once.
Did I?
Yeah.
I thought I caught myself.
You did. Yes, you were. You were halfway there. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Dart rabbits and
Yeah.
gosh darn it, keeping it clean. Whereas normally I swear like a sailor.
Yeah. Well, I think maybe the frustration is set back in for Scott there.
Yeah, that's we played on teams before, like,
Yeah.
and it's like
It's a hard pill, but yeah, it's a hard pill to swallow,
I
and
can.
to stay focused when
Oh no,
things just aren't going your way.
I'm talking about is like I'll give up if I'm playing a singles match
Yeah.
and like things are not going my way. I'll like I'll still try,
Right.
but it's just like, oh yeah, I'm not supposed to win this.
Yeah.
But if I'm on a team, I will never give up.
Yeah.
Like I'm gonna like put like I don't care how unlucky I'm getting.
Right.
I am gonna like give all my focus to like, trying to do my
Right.
best. Like I never give up on a team. I'll give up on myself all the time. Who cares? It's just me. But my team? No,
Yeah.
that's not just me. That's other people involved. Yeah, but also like in a situation like this, you'd like a nice little run out.
Yeah.
To just like
Reestablish,
just get loosened up and
get the vibe back.
yeah. But it's like, oh, 7 ball kind of stinks, 3 ball kind of stinks.
Yeah, we got Sean Self in the chat. Yeah, I get you. A little diversity in the players on the streaming table with
You said that yesterday, Sean.
yeah.
Like we have control.
We've already established we have zero control of
I think I'd shoot the 6 right now. Because you shot the 6, you could have got on that 4 ball to break out the 7.
Yeah, my concern is that the time to take balls off the table probably should have stopped a little bit ago.
But there's that one cluster. You don't shoot it. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
at
that's
least
fine.
he's controlling the pocket up there now.
Yeah, that's fine. This game will have multiple more innings.
Well, Boomer's not here, so I'm not blaming her. Oh wait, she is up there. She wasn't up there when I was up there
Don't
earlier.
say that on stream, Harold. Come on. That's. Wish I knew how to do that. That's a good shot.
Yeah, Boomer wasn't even around when they stiffed us with no match for
2.5 hours left.
yeah. At least we had a little conversation, make sure that doesn't happen again.
Well, with the amount of people in here, I think we're good.
Yeah. No, it was more about tomorrow because tomorrow will be Scotch again.
Right.
Oh yes, I will definitely get on board with blaming Bennett. We're cool with blaming Bennett. Oh,
He's the worst. Yeah, nice little shot there. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a little
ticky tacky for a little bit.
a little dink fest until
Yep.
someone sees something they like.
I mean, if you want to see somebody sell out, I would go all in on that 7 ball right now. Ooh, look at that. Gets his ball out.
Adds more.
Ties his other ball up. But to be fair, he also tied an extra ball of. Speaking of Bennett, there he is, the one and only troublemaker.
Classic.
Was my giggle? Was that a good
You
impression?
nailed it. You were.
Oh yeah, but I need to be poking you in the side as I did it.
Please don't.
It's the worst.
So painful. I hate it.
He doesn't just, yeah, because it's not just like a tickle. He like stabs you with his pointy little fingers. Oh, Sean. Sean says he's ours now. I'm like, I didn't know he was. Sean's transferred ownership.
I feel like I've had ownership for a while. And I got a lemon.
Isn't there a lemon law?
There should be a lemon law. Jason Lemon Law. This is tough. That's about as bad as it gets.
Yeah.
Someone call my lawyer because I'm in Gitmo.
Wow.
No? I good? I'll stop. I will.
Oh yeah, getting the gummy bears. Don't leave them where? Oh, are they warm? Oh yeah, that fan is definitely cranking out some heat. Oh, gross. Well, word to the wise. You have a big old bag of gummy bears that somebody gifted you. Do not leave them sitting directly in front of the fan of your streaming computer. Turns out it generates a lot of heat. Man, that is a tight little spot that he's. I mean, I'm assuming it goes to the gap if this is the option he's taking here.
He's got ball in hand here.
Yeah, I know. That's.
Oh, like, is this
Alright.
what you're taking? Is ball in hand?
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Take him all the way. You have to behave yourself, though.
Here's these. Oh, there you go. I got it. Doubly.
All right, we got our ref. Let's go the other angle. All right, no debate about that one this time around. Had a little bit of drama earlier. At least from the standpoint of me and the people watching.
yeah.
I don't think the teams put up much fight over it.
Oh, yeah, you should be. The ref was wrong. So,
Well, technically, even when they're wrong, they're right. It's in the rules.
are we arguing semantics now?
We were arguing them yesterday.
And earlier, like an hour ago. He's just suck that back a little bit. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, you can. That's a gorgeous shot right there. That is. I don't think most people understand how good you have to hit that to execute it like that.
Yeah.
That was beautiful.
No, we got Nicole in the wrong chat, but she's here. She's in the individual match chat as opposed to the all-day chat.
Well, it's hard to find sometimes.
It's confusing, I know, but especially since I wasn't doing it the
You
previous
think
2 days.
he's just going forward an inch, or you think he's going forward a foot?
I'd go foot.
You're going foot?
He only goes an inch or 2. Maybe 3. It was like 3 inches.
It's a little too far. I like his shot. I wouldn't try to go mess with that too much.
Yeah. I just like going a little further forward because you guarantee yourself 2 options. The side or the bottom right corner. But I've probably landed in the the 1 inch like wedge that's no man's land between the 2.
Oh, what's it? Oh, y'all. Listen.
All right. Well, lesson, folks. This is when you pounce.
Right.
This is why you should never count yourself out until the final 8-ball drops.
100%. Oh no. Oh, he sucked it right to the side. Oy. That's.
And he's just gonna say that's good enough.
Yeah, you hate to see it.
That's a bummer. He got. Yeah. Sometimes it's just hard to you put too much pressure on yourself sometimes after a couple of bad
Right?
outcomes,
Well, no,
and then
he's probably saying like what you were saying. It was like, oh, this is it
Yeah.
right here.
Yeah.
Like, take advantage of this opportunity I'm given, and then you get a little amped up. You do something like that.
Yes, Nicole, you're in the right one now. So when I shut down this other stream, we won't lose you.
Bye.
All right. Well, I'm gonna stop the individual match stream, but there is an all-day stream. It's the one that just says 3-person flights, I think. I'll be doing individual match streams that have the team names. So just stay put.
We'll be
see.
back.
Hopefully they have a 5 o'clock flight to. They've got to, because everything's been behind already. So
I'm sure we'll probably have less than 2 minutes of downtime.
yeah.
Shout out to the Bagel Bucks. Shout out to the Chinook Wins. Shout out to Q-Tech for sponsoring the Lincoln City Open.
Lincoln City Open. And thank you to Boomer and the Opal APA franchise for having us. Letting us goof around up here. And
It's been a lot of fun watching these matches. I just wish the breaks were better.
yeah.
Because
Yeah, definitely been some very clustery, clumpy tables resulting in definitely some conservative
some
matches.
uncommentatable moments. Where it's like, I don't know. Whoa, let's do whatever. It doesn't matter because someone's gonna do something eventually, but I don't know what that is.
All right. Well, we'll be back shortly. I might go poke the tournament desk and make sure they're gonna get a match over here sooner than later.
All right, bye.
Bye. All right, all right, all right. This is Tyrell Datweiler with Hill Productions. I am joined with my good buddy, or joined by my good buddy Cliff Maxon.
Oh, I thought you were gonna. You said good buddy, and you're like gonna take that back.
I was, and then figured it'd be rude.
It would have been.
Oh wow! So we're already off to a hot start here. The
Oh.
lag was so good that they're calling a ref to figure out.
Looks like the 5 to me.
Looks like the 2 to me. It's definitely the 2. Bet
No,
dollar
you have a better angle than I do.
doesn't matter.
No,
Dollar.
No, I'm not betting that. All right, dollar.
Ooh, it's close.
oh, dollar?
Yeah, dollar. We're at Chinook Winds Casino Resort in Lincoln City, Oregon for the Pacific Northwest APA Regional 8-Ball Tournament. Oh, this is silly. We have a 3-person team matchup between the Incrediballs and Duck Shot. Who won? The 2-ball?
We don't. I don't know. I don't know who lagged. We have to go back in time.
Was it the 2 or the 5? Which one was closer? Who won the line? The 2 was closer? You owe me $1.
Wow. All right, dude. Cool.
All right.
Guy who's got a better angle won't give me points for calling correct shots and trying to steal from me now.
I'm just trying to get a rise out of everybody. It's like, why you care up there? Like,
Cause we got action over
we
here.
got action.
All right, I got a whole legal pad full of things.
But yeah, this is an APA regional tournament using the APA league rules.
And what are those?
Well, let's go over those real quick. The only thing that matters in the rack, 8-ball in the middle.
A ball in the middle.
The rest of the ball is random.
Doesn't matter.
The break, you can hit any ball in the front 2 rows, so the head ball or the ball behind the head ball on either side. 8-ball break counts as a win. 8-ball break in the scratch counts as a loss. You take what you make. So if you made balls of each suit, it would remain open. You make only stripes or stripes. If you make only solids or solids.
A little jacked up here. I'm not calling off the table.
Ooh, that was a good break.
That's a good break. Where'd Jason go? I thought it was your turn.
I told him I needed men to get things like set up and ready.
Well,
Is he playing right now? I don't know.
he's not playing it.
Actually, I take that back. I was about to say I don't know why he's just sitting up here, not sitting up here hanging out with us, but that would be very distracting.
What, Jason?
Yeah. But anyways, finalize those rules. You don't have to call your shot. Basically, if you hit the ball of your suit first, if it goes in the pocket, any pocket, you get to keep shooting. Obviously, generally players are trying to make it in the pocket they're shooting at.
For the most part.
Up until the 8-ball. The 8-ball does have to be called.
And how do you call it?
You mark it with your little totem,
By totems.
which helps attract the ball towards that pocket.
Yes. We're talking about metaphysics here.
You know what we haven't, I realized, is we've been doing this since Wednesday. We had singles, we had early bird scotch yesterday, 3-person teams today. What I realized never really came up. The one that says live. Oh, she's trying to send the link. She still needs to open the video and then, yeah, okay.
Nathan, Elijah, John.
Apologize. We got somebody asking. We got QR code set up. We want to know how to share it to somebody else after they get into the video. All right, so looks like John. So this for Duck Shot. Their roster originally had Steve Toon, a player out of the Portland, Vancouver metro area. Looks like he was a scratch, and John is the pickup replacement for this team. He's 5. Playing Nikolai at skill level 4. If you're unfamiliar with the APA, they use they call the equalizer handicapping system. Anybody can play, anybody can win. And based on your ability, you settle into a skill level between 2 and 7. And then based on your skill level and your opponent's skill level, they got a little lookup chart that determines the race that each player goes to. In this case, Nikolai will be needs 3 racks, 3 wins to win the match. John needs to win 4 racks to win the match. Looks like Cliff will be back with us in a second here. Click live. Then there should be a share option. Yeah. And that should bring up the option to either text it or copy the link and text it elsewhere. I told you we'd be tech support at some point.
That's what we're here for.
Did you get it?
Yeah,
Yeah. We gotta face in our camera. Oh, nope, never mind. Facing the wrong camera. All right, I think she figured it out. Oh, but anyways, before she came over asking about that, I was gonna say the one thing that hadn't come up yet was what happens when you're on the 8-ball if you scratch, because in other leagues that is just a ball in hand foul.
if it's a table scratch, it's ball in hand.
Correct, but if the cue ball were, say you miss the 8-ball and the cue ball goes in the pocket, in
That is
APA
a
that is
loss
a
of
loss.
game.
Yes.
Oh.
Some other leagues other popular leagues, that would just be a ball in hand foul.
Yes.
Jason. For those of you who don't know Jason Bennett, it might be for the best. For you, those of you who
Whoa.
do know him,
We love him with all of our hearts. Hearts?
How many do you have?
I have 1. But if we're
are
talking about,
do you have a backup? Are you hiding one? Are you holding out?
But if we're talking about a group of people, it would be hearts.
Correct. No, we love
like,
Jason. We just like to give him a hard time.
Not like surgeons general, not surgeon generals. There's some. Never mind. I'll shut up.
Well, Nikolai with.
Yes.
I like the 4-ball for the key here. A little long and straight on the 7. I still like 7-ball, 4-ball. Just stay shooting 8 in the side.
I mean, yeah.
You can kind of go either way, but I think it's a lot easier to get on the 8-ball if you use the 4.
It sure is.
Right.
And in an 8-ball, you want to minimize any sort of thing that could go wrong.
Keep it keep it simple, silly.
Yes.
Oh, don't do that.
That is
What number is that on your list? Balls and pockets.
Number one. That's
So the number one thing that we've been discussing on the list to work on.
oh no. Well, yes, it should be.
Yeah.
Yes, ball and jaws is what everyone needs to learn.
And that's not a criticism. It's just a general observation across all skill levels.
I know.
It is.
I know Fargo 600s that do not know ball and jaws.
Yep. All right. So let's mark one up for John, who has negated the one game handicap here. It's now an even race to 3.
Spot on.
All right. So, as I mentioned when we got started here, Chinook wins casino and resort. That is where we are at in Lincoln City, Oregon. It's a beautiful day on the coast today.
It's gorgeous outside. I was just out there.
And we definitely want to give a big shout out to Chinook for hosting this event, sponsoring this event, and just being good chaperones of Pacific Northwest Pool.
Good people out here.
They do a lot for it. We've got a trailer, 2 trailers full of pool tables that just live out here year round.
Basically, yeah. Just for these events.
So yes, we really appreciate them having us year after year.
Ooh, that 8-ball's moving.
Yeah, it is.
That's a good break right there.
All right,
Ooh.
so getting some nicer looking tables this round.
Yeah. What's up with that?
Should make it exciting. Not that I don't love a good ticky-tacky defense game.
Well, it's hard to commentate one of
It i-
those
It
because
is.
you don't know what's going to happen. When a whole bunch of balls in one spot, it's kind of hard to predict or
Also, a reminder, if you've got access to the YouTube chat because you're on your laptop or watching on your phone, jump in the chat.
join us, please.
Say what's up, who you're rooting for. You got any questions about the format or the tournament, or let us know. We will try and answer those best we can.
We got our own in-house bookie. Probably not here right now.
No, she's on her way to
No,
Su-
Zach.
Su-
Zach is our bookie.
oh, he is our bookie. Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Nicole's our chat moderator.
Yeah,
She's got the band hammer, so don't be misbehaving or she'll give you the boot. Although if you're gonna misbehave, I think she's on the road right now.
No, she posted a picture of
Yeah, I saw that.
Scratch. So she must be up there by now.
Yeah, but she was in the chat after she posted that picture. So yes. But I think last I heard she was on her way to Suzanne Smith's house. I'm guessing that's probably where she's staying.
She said something about soup.
Yes. SOS, very strong female player out of the Northwest.
Very good.
Teacher by trade, so I was going to say that sometimes she gets out for the Northwest Women's Pool Association tour stops, generally in the summer. So I stream those as well. So hit that subscribe button. When I'm doing those events, you get notified. You can see some of the top women in the Northwest duking it out.
That's a good pool.
One shot at a time with lucky accident. One shot at a time, and we have lucky accidents over there on table 52. And right next to them on table 45, Mr. Spaghetti and Meatball. And pull out and strong, pull out and strong.
Did I hear that right? There's a team just called Spaghetti and Meatball.
Yeah.
Just one meatball.
Just one meatball.
All in, Kevin Calvin, all in, you are on table 28.
All right, 2 and 1 posing a bit of a problem. You're 2 and 3. You're 2 and 1
2 and 1.
with Confusing myself. Three's up table.
So this is very runnable. This kind of looks like a drill, honestly.
Um, the 11, I could see bad things happening if you're not careful.
Some good foresight right there.
So let's see
I don't think
how Nikolai manages the table as it stands.
kind of.
Oh, he tried. You think he was trying to go into it right there? That was kind of a big punchy stroke
I think he was just trying to draw back to get on the
on the
12.
12.
I think it's one of those things where you see in players where they try to get you use strength to get more stroke on the ball,
Mm,
which you don't have to do. You don't need to hit the ball to get a nice like draw stroke. Like
you just have to stroke the ball.
you just have to stroke the ball. You don't like more muscle doesn't necessarily mean more spin.
No.
It's where you
Yeah,
deliver.
you don't need to swing at it like you're trying to hit a home run.
Yes, yes, which is something that took me probably about 15 years to learn,
No.
and I'm still learning.
Because there's something we said when you have that big old, like I said, swinging like you're trying to hit a home run, you lose accuracy.
Yep, and you don't gain anything. It's all about where you deliver the cue through the cue ball. Like you watch like all the top pros, like Shane. It's just it's
He's overcut this, but pocket speed, he owns the pocket.
it's his pocket now. Do you take it back, or do you try to break it out? Right?
So that 9-11 is kind of a nice wall. If you wanted to take the one out, you could roll across the table
Yep.
and use that as a blocking force against the
big
8 ball.
blocker.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you could definitely make his ball and use those as, or you could also take
Well, he's good.
take care of your balls here. Ooh.
What was I talking about that 11 ball earlier?
You were not giving you a point for it, but
What's the point of the point system if I
Well-
don't get points for calling the potential?
well,
I'm sorry.
You blocked me earlier,
Okay.
so
I
guess
point,
we all have veto power now.
I point blocked you.
Yeah, you point blocked me, so unless you call something really sick,
Fine.
I'm not gonna give you anything.
I think we're at an impasse then.
I
Nobody
mean-
gets any more points.
We're stuck. And I'm at one. Oh, I'm at 2. You're at 4.
Right down the street.
Yeah, can you just?
Followed up.
Do you want to make the ball here? That's
Yeah.
the question. You do?
I want to make his ball.
You want to make his ball? Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that would have been my plan. That would be okay. So Slava's gonna come over and
And say, hey, make his ball.
yeah.
Yeah. I'll give you a point for that. All right, you earned it. You earned your. What do you call this? How do you counting method?
Yeah, what is that called? With
Yeah, I don't.
the tallies and slash
Yeah.
the sets of 5.
Yeah. Chat room, help us. Help us. Obi wants.
The hash counting method. I don't know.
No, it's not. No, like there's a name for it.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's actually like since I joined my APA team.
Is it just called? Is it just a tally?
No. So since I joined my APA team, they convinced me, and I'm like, hey, make their ball, and they're all lower level players. They're like, why would I do this? Why would I make their ball? I'm like, because you're gaining advantage by making their. It's not. It's not about ball lead. Like you're not winning. If you run 5 balls and you miss, you're not winning the game. That's just not how eight ball works. What? What's it called?
Tally marks.
I thought there was a name for it. But why is it?
Give me a point.
No.
All right, so are you just trying to spin softly out the rail and touch the 8-ball?
Yeah. Yeah, 100%.
Or are you going 2 rails
No,
softly?
I'm going one rail as slow as possible.
No, I like that.
Yeah.
Okay. Guys, you're gonna go play PC.
Double checking this guy.
These team names, man.
Canadian, you're gonna have a good time here. Do this all on table 38.
Wow. Really?
He doesn't want you outside.
This shot's crazy.
Too much time.
Oh, I missed what happened. Was Googling.
He went behind the 11 ball to get the hit on the 8.
Oof. Oh, don't scratch. No.
Yeah, don't do it like that.
Still on table 38.
But again, I've mentioned this multiple times in the last couple days. Play this pocket speed. Because if you miss, you want to leave the 8-ball in front of the pocket. So their ball is a ball. Do I get a point for that one?
No, because you've been saying it all week. It doesn't.
Because I say it every time, I don't get a point.
I mean,
Gorilla crash.
it's debatable because he did what you've been preaching, but just because you've been preaching it doesn't mean you get a point. So maybe he's watched the stream.
Oh, people are learning from our stream. I feel so.
I'd be surprised.
I would be surprised
I-
too.
I'm pretty sure we overrate our own intelligence.
Oh, absolutely.
What is that called? The Dunning-Kruger effect?
Yep. The people who know nothing believe they know more than everyone
They,
else.
they believe their skill is, yeah.
Oh, what a heck of a shot there.
Man, like,
That is. Okay, so are we going to get a stalemate here?
see, this is interesting because
Because I'm making that ball. I'm cutting that in. I am not trying to hit that A ball. Ever. Unless I'm on that left side of the table. Which I'm not right now. So I'm going to try to make that. Because giving them ball in hand, what are they going to do? Do another safe? And then you just give ball in hand again? You see what I'm saying?
I'd take his ball off the table
Yeah, take this ball off the table. And then we can get down
because he can't pick it up and give it back to you because you can make the 8-ball if he gives it to you. So you're gonna force. Oh yeah, see, he should have taken the ball off the table.
Yeah.
But he's still going to chip off this ball anyways because that's
Yeah, so
Is that
you
was
could-
that's
you
what I
could-
was saying.
You
He's
could
like,
just like drive it farther and farther away, and then you
No.
get ball in hand, and then you can run out.
no,
Yeah, that
basically the little the balk line, like,
yes. Oh, what we were talking about
Yeah.
earlier. Yeah. 18-1 or whatever you're saying.
yeah. Which that actually, it wasn't a ticky that was the downfall of that game. It was I think they called it nursing.
Yes.
You would just
nerd-
yeah. You just
Good
repeatedly.
shot. Yeah. See, you took the ball off the table. There it is. Here. If I'm either one,
Did you see what almost terribly happened to him? So,
No.
yeah, he took the ball off the table, but he almost scratched because he just fired that ball in when he should have just rolled it in.
did scratch.
No, the cue ball almost scratched right
it
there.
did. It did scratch.
No, it didn't. He picked
Oh.
it. He picked it up and gave it to him. It did not scratch. It basically
Wait, was it still moving?
no, but it went. I'm positive. I watched it.
Oh, I know you were. I'm not.
Yeah, we're gonna get a ref here. There we go. Got to do an APA style. Yeah, scary, right?
I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, he was being smart by taking the ball off the table, but he almost lost the game in the process.
Yeah.
Little scary.
Yeah. Okay, so how do you win in the like either side, how do you win here?
See, in the APA, this is really hard. I think it boils down. What I've seen is usually what happens is somebody finally gets frustrated and does something silly.
Right. Well, so that's why I'm saying, hey, like it's called chess, so ooh. Oh, you leave him, you just leave him alone. Maybe enough.
Well, I don't know why she's walking away.
Yeah, stay here. Watch this shot. Um, stalemate. Like, offer a stalemate. Hey, like, I don't want to play this game anymore. Let's restart it.
Yeah.
Do it over again.
All
But
right,
oh, there
and
it
he got
is.
through there.
That's
2-0.
John.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean that's one of those where I'm playing for a stalemate there. I am not gonna try to do like if I'm solid, I am playing for a stalemate. I'm gonna try to
Yeah, I probably would have. The best thing you could have done there was try and push that ball right onto the 8 ball without making it.
yeah.
And
So
then
no one,
what's
no
your
one-
opponent gonna do? He's gonna
yeah.
pick the ball and give it back to you.
Yeah.
You're not gonna shoot anything. You
And
just
then-
give it back to him and like just
Yeah, we'll re-break and play the game again.
because
That's it. Because well, I don't know.
yeah, every time I think I'm gonna see a stalemate, somebody goofs
Someone does a little
a little too much and
uh,
close it out. Yeah. John looking like he's not just gonna try and make quick work of this.
oh, just fire that ball. 14 goes no matter what you do.
Yeah, play the combo
Don't
here.
even know where-
Oh, he caught a little bit of the 4.
Is that a commentator's curse? Did I curse him? Do I get it? Do I get-
No. I think we've just we kind of got a matchup of players that are just gonna play and
Oh,
like
well, I started the commentator's curse thing. and
oh,
We're 1-1, so it was.
it's not a real thing.
It's. I know it's not a real thing, but
What I say has no effect on reality.
yes, I understand this, and I agree with you. But
I don't.
in the off chance that it happens,
Yeah.
we'll mark it, and we're 1-1 right now. And it was the same curse.
Yeah.
Actually.
The oddballs and keep smiling. Keep smiling and the oddball. Table 12. Table 30. Beach and shot, and Kate is that. Table 30. Go mama. 50 more.
Oh, so we were talking about pool gloves.
Yeah.
The-
Apparently, Steve's got Molinares over there, so I'm.
I don't. Well,
I
you,
know.
you go buy a
No, I know
Molinari.
that you don't want one. I'm just saying. Apparently, my
Oh, you
my,
can
my Molinari
return to
shortage has
glory.
yes. I
Yeah.
can return to
Oh yeah,
Molinari.
yeah. He's got Molinari's over there.
Not a lot in my size, but he's got a couple.
Oh well, I'm saying I'm gonna buy a Q-Tech glove and see how long that lasts. I will say the 3 seconds glove, like material wise, has
It looked nice.
it looks good.
Yeah.
It's lasted a long time. The only issue is the hook and hook and hook and loop
Oh, is it?
Velcro.
Oh,
Velcro is a
yeah.
uh,
Gotcha.
yes. The hook and loop just stops working.
No.
But it doesn't. The glove doesn't fall apart. The glove maintains its integrity. It's just the hook and loop that falls apart.
Good glove, bad Velcro.
Yes. So I might just
Which
like
tends to be the opposite of most gloves. The Velcro lasts forever.
just 100% the opposite of all of gloves.
Yeah.
Predator sucks. Hey, Predator, if you're listening, build a better glove. Like, come on, why does your stuff fall apart in 2 weeks? I picked up one at League and then I put it on. I was like, oh, let's try this Predator again. I was like, oh, I forgot. Literally every finger has fallen apart and every seam is falling apart. Like, dude, product's trash. What's Nikolai looking at here? The
4-ball, it looks like.
combo, or you go for the?
I probably that's a situation where I might have actually played the combo because the 4 was so close to the pocket,
Yeah,
and you're pushing the 1 kind of more into the right zone. But he's still got this 3 over here to contend with as well. So
yeah. The 3 is not enjoyable.
shoot!
Oh, slice it in. Come on.
Wow! Oh, little undercut.
Not a bad try. You playing the combo here? Yeah. Try to get above the 11.
Oh, come on! No,
Yeah. I think I would have done that and tried to
Yeah.
go above the 11 and play the 11 next. And now you're giving him and draw into the 3. Don't go forward. Draw into the 3.
I don't know how I feel. Brickman showed up in the chat, and he's just here to listen to us.
Brookman doesn't know what he's talking about either.
So that makes 3 of us.
Yeah, we're all here. We don't know what's going on.
All right. Oh, I thought it was going to slide right through the gap. Still got a shot out of it.
Okay, so which ball do you hit here?
Maybe doing
I think
Not
the 13.
yeah.
You
I
go
was,
you go 3 rails.
yeah. I
and
was
you
just about to say
end
not
up
I
over
was-
here.
Yeah, I was about to say not the one he shot.
Yeah, not that one.
the zero behind it.
So distracting whenever John Blue starts calling tables.
Quite loud.
I feel like whenever he starts, that should just be my cue to shut up for a little bit.
Just mute ourselves.
Yeah.
I mean, bank is
Oh, it would have gone past the 2. A good try. Oh, we got
3172.
we got a new Q raffle and hat today. We got the chicken hat.
Well, what were the first 2 hats?
So we had the taco
Taco hat,
hat and the crab hat.
crab hat. It's shiny crab.
We're looking for keep smiling.
I don't know. The crab one was pretty cool.
It was very
Margaret Goodman.
vibrant.
Yeah.
Smiling, you are
I think that's a good word.
This is your second call.
I think you have to go above it here. Trying to hold it as just beautiful.
That's a
What
great shot.
What a shot.
I was just looking at it going, I really like going between the ball and the rail as opposed to trying to stay on the other side of the ball. Like it just works out naturally so well.
Yeah. He doesn't
Well-
like it though.
Well, it's because he's still got to get back on the. Can he see the two ball from here?
I think he can, but
And I feel like if you can,
he's going forward. I think he can draw it. I call him timeout.
seems like a good situation to
It's
discuss.
good time to call a timeout for sure.
Work through the options.
Like, well, because he was like,
I do like the approach of like, let's talk about it and letting his player explain what he was thinking before he just tells his player what to do.
That's how I utilize timeouts with my team. It's like, hey, I'm gonna call a timeout. I'm not gonna try to like, unless it's like very obvious that you're doing something wrong. I'm not gonna try to tell you. Let's
No.
just like let me
It's
let-
several,
have you tell me what you're thinking.
several of my players, like they'll take a timeout and they're like, well, I was thinking about doing this. I'm like, then why are we having a timeout? Because that's the shot.
That's a good timeout, though.
Yeah.
That's
No,
a good, that's
no,
a good timeout.
No, I agree.
Yeah. But then also, so you're playing to win the rack instead of playing to run out.
Yeah.
Which, you know, I have my questions about.
It can go both ways.
It could go both ways.
Yeah.
Yes. Like that's a very good defensive shot there,
Yes. And
and it might win the rack.
it has a high probability of winning this rack, I think.
Yes, and that's what I mess up a lot. Is I don't see that.
Well, it's important to weigh the percentages. Like,
But how do you come up with the percentage?
I mean, the biggest thing to ask is the safety as hard as the hardest shot I'm going to have to shoot?
Right.
And if they are equal, then I don't think the safety's the right shot.
Yeah. But if it's like that, you can just
Yeah, like it was easy to, get the cover underneath the 8-ball, like on a big old open table. Like you're not even trying to stick to a ball or nothing. You're just rolling into its zone.
You're just rolling it right there. Oh my god.
Well, did we have any ball in hands missed the first 2 days? I don't think so.
know.
And we've had 2 today, at least 2, maybe 3.
That one was. Yeesh.
Yep, back when I first started playing League, we had this it was if you missed ball in hand, you had to take a shot of gin and Jaeger, like mixed.
Oh, what a hit. Oh, no.
Yeah,
nice
he could, he
shot.
could. Yeah, it was negative reinforcement. It's like, here, if you do bad,
Well, that's
you drink bad.
technically not what negative
I
reinforcement
know it's not,
is.
but that's,
Negative reinforcement is the removal of a stimuli. Positive reinforcement is the addition of a stimuli. So technically be positive reinforcement.
but there's nothing positive about drinking gin and Jaeger.
No, true. Agreed.
Yes, I know.
I'm probably totally wrong about this. I haven't taken psychology class since
Yeah.
2007.
But regardless if you're right or wrong, what I described as negative reinforcement is what the
What
general populace.
People understand
yeah.
as negative reinforcement. Yes. Boom, 8-ball. 8-ball. Sucker was flying.
It was moving. All right. We got a wide open table here. What did he make? What we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, so a stripe. So he will be stripes. I count 7 solids.
Berkman saying to us.
Oh, nothing. He literally like chimed in.
Oh no, he's in our group chat.
Oh, he's probably saying mean things.
As he does.
On table, 34. That's 34. Breakers and shenanigans. 30.
What? Okay.
Try to avoid that.
Cliff sneaking off. Go use the little commentator's room. Trying to take the headset with him. We almost lost our audio. All right. Good shot there from Nikolai. Stiffen that ball in. A little on the 50-yard line, though, here. He could cut the 1 to take over that lower right. He could shoot the 3 into the right-hand side. And maybe track down into those stripes down there in the corner, trying to knock him out of the way. Here's a back cut on the 6. So he's got a few things to think about here. See what he likes. I'm looking at the tangent line on the 3 ball here. I think I like the choice of the 3 ball. It has the potential for positive outcome. Now it went around all that traffic. Ideally, I would have liked to go into it some speed. All right. So it looks like now he's looking at taking over the pocket with the 1 ball. Just want to roll this with pocket speed. It's a good shot. Didn't quite get underneath the 10 ball. John does have a look at the 13 ball in the upper right corner.
Table 17. Rib and the infidels. Rib and the infidels. You're supposed to be on table 17. This is your second call. You have 1 player there. You will start. If the captain is not available at this time, it doesn't matter. You're going to start.
Well, so John's gonna own the pocket here in the upper left. Nikolai owns the one in the lower right.
Home field, Cheap Star Trio, on table 24, and you're going to like.
Looking at banking the 6 ball maybe. think I like rolling the 6 into 14 up there. Taking over that pocket as well. John looking to cut the 10 ball. I might be able to roll, pocket the 14 and then roll this cue ball onto the 7 ball. Hard to tell the angle here. Might have too much angle.
Who's gonna be it? Who's gonna be it?
Now close.
There might be a grand prize. We get another right.
Speed ended up being a little too much of a nudge on the 7. But he needed that speed because I think any softer and the 14 was going to stand up in the pocket. John gonna have a discussion here with one of the other players on his team. We'll time me out.
Three's company with snap, crack one pot. Snap, crack one pot.
I'm wondering,
You are on table 62.
there was some hope of following that ball in. This has gotten a little awkward though. The 7 is nestled up towards the rail and the 6 is slightly below.
Call out.
Yeah, Slava's gonna come over and take a look at this because I think he's thinking the same thing I'm thinking. And, like, this isn't really on.
25, 25.
So they're gonna line up a 1 railer here. Oh. Came in a little too close to the rail. 6 ball catching the point. It was a real good try, but with the situation that they had there, because John tried to follow a ball in and ended up crashing into the balls up there and lining them up. So the 7 was on the rail, the 6 was slightly off, and the cue ball was behind the 7. It's like, so the combo was not on. Oh no, what did he just do? Sorry, I was like trying to catch you up and
Sucked it to the side.
happens. It's tough.
Always try to mitigate those.
Yeah. Mic. Mouth. Not like next to it, but like you had it like down by your chin. It's like you're really quiet all of a sudden, which maybe people out there would appreciate, but I can't hear you.
They might.
Did you check on any of our friends?
I saw the Gendel. They were up Key to one.
Cool.
I didn't see the
The troffers.
I didn't see the droppers.
Or the Hawthorne kids. I don't know what you'd call them.
Yeah.
It's like two Hawthorne kids, and I don't know what Eddie's
I didn't
team is called.
Yeah.
Although I guess Eddie plays down at the old Silver Star now,
Uh,
at least on Tuesdays.
downtown.
Yeah, is he still playing Mondays? Do you know?
I don't know.
Huh.
Oh, I only see him on Thursday nights.
All right.
Mark it up
Nikolai.
for
Mark one up.
Nikolai. 3 to 1.
Yep. How was the little commentator's room?
Um, not as busy as you think it would be.
There's a lot of people in here.
There is a lot of people in here. It's quite packed. But I went in there and there was no one in there.
So you excited for all we can eat seafood buffet here in a little bit?
Yeah,
I'm eating so many crab legs. It's gonna be wild.
it's probably all I'm gonna eat.
I think maybe I'm gonna have a bigger salad today and some crab.
I got a salad and I ate.
Yeah, I feel like I should start there
Weird.
this time instead of like starting in the main buffet and then be like, I should eat some greens. Here's the tiniest little plate ever.
Yep. Oh, I did it. Good job, me.
I'm not gonna eat all this, but I'm gonna get that piece of cheesecake.
The desserts were they're pretty good.
The desserts are definitely tasty.
Yeah. Rich.
Yes.
That's a great break.
It'd be even better if a ball went in.
If a ball went in, that would have been.
Well, look pretty good, but there are a couple little problems here.
Couple problems.
15-6.
I don't think the
Uh,
14 goes by the 8.
It
should.
does. I can see it
does?
from here, yeah.
Oh, okay.
But the other one being the 3 and the, what is that?
Can't
The
tell.
12? I think it's the 12.
Oh. Go into them right now.
Yeah.
Oh, close.
Ooh, 8-ball moving though.
8 ball. That's what we were talking about. It's just a random ball.
The terror every time I see an 8-ball start moving, I'm like, oh no.
Oh no. All right. Well, he's still picking them off. That's the strategy. Like, how do you make that choice? You know, like, when do you stop picking balls off?
I mean, yeah, that's tough because with the difference of how you and I play versus these guys' experience and seasoning and what they're seeing on the table,
Mhm.
because this is actually even a little different than some of the other racks we've seen, where this is like kind of make balls and then we're gonna go full safety game at the very end.
Yeah.
Whereas some of the other stuff we've seen, very conservative pull early on.
Well, yeah, I guess that's another conversation. There's a lot of breaks that are just globular clusters.
Yeah, and like, so this entire set, the break has been pretty good. So I can definitely understand the chasing, opening some balls up, and
Mhm.
then being like, well, what do I do now?
Yeah.
But there also seems to be some intelligence of not just because your opponent's got 3 balls on the table, you only have one, of just blindly blasting at a ball.
Mm-hmm.
Your one ball that's tied up with something and opening it up and just being like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll it. If I give you ball in hand, you were probably gonna get it anyways,
Yeah.
as opposed to just selling the rack out.
Yeah, yeah. So they're both like picking off the open ones.
And it's also interesting watching this, and being on a team with, because I play on an APA team, you play on an APA team, commentating on this and watching this as a learning experience of trying to remove myself from how I would play something, because I'm going to leave myself a shot that a 4 or a 3 is going to be very uncomfortable with.
Yeah.
Whereas
And
for
you know you can hit it.
whereas for me, I'm like, this is a routine shot for me. This is
Yeah.
this is a 95 percenter, and
Yeah.
for them, it's going to be a 20 percenter. And it's like, okay, I should not be coaching you into getting out this way.
Right. Yeah.
I should be coaching you into how to win the rack,
And
and
that's
not the
the
way
tough.
that I would win the rack.
Yeah.
And it's a hard mindset to remove sometimes.
Yeah. You can't be like, oh, we'll just hit this and
Yeah,
then
yeah.
play it with a little high inside, just a touch
Yeah.
inside, and then your cue ball's going to spin down. You're going to hit this part of the ball, and then you're going to have this shot over here.
Yeah,
It's
and I've found that like I have more success with not micromanaging my players, but like kind of letting them do their thing, but being cognizant of the important situations where like, ooh, this is not gonna turn out well for you if you do what you're thinking
Yeah.
about doing
They're like,
here.
I want to do this. You're like,
Oh, look at this.
I think that Karem's on too. Which is so here's where I'd call a timeout and be like, hey, let me check this out. I think that I yeah. No, that's not great.
Well, what's the angle here? I don't think that there's a good angle to get down for the
It's
six.
not. You gotta
So it's not. It's actually as terrible as it looks. Like the immediate impression is like, oh, maybe he sold out here. It's like you're not. He's not getting down there easily.
yeah.
Watch him immediately get down there because the angle is not what I think it is.
We're looking.
Well, I'm watching him line it up. I'm like, ugh. But even like looking at the table from over here, I'm like, that's not.
Well, from like it's high inside.
Yeah, this is basically what I was thinking. All he's going to be able to leave himself with is either a safety to put the ball behind those balls or to bank the 6 ball back.
And if you bank the 6 ball here, don't leave the cue by the first diamond on the long rail, the top long rail.
Yeah.
Leave it by the second diamond.
Oh, absolutely.
So you have a shot. If you make it, you have a shot on the 8.
Yeah.
If you miss, you're not leaving anything.
Now he moved those balls. He tied them up. Advantage shift to Nikolai here. Oh, you try and throw that ball in, or you think he was just trying to bank it in front of the 6 ball?
I'm not quite sure there. Again. No, I haven't said this. But Scott, John.
John.
He shot that a little quick.
Yeah.
Like he just walked up and shot it. Like maybe think about it. Just a second longer.
I mean, I feel like maybe it was a decision that he made before he even got to the table.
Yeah. What's the ruling?
So this ball spots
Ball spot
is not ball in hand.
not ball in hand, so play where it lies.
I'm not sure if they seem unsure of the rule, but I'll tell you right now that that ball is going to go on the spot. It will not be ball in hand. Unlike other leagues where that would be ball in hand and
Shall not be named.
and the ball
would drops.
drops.
Well, gotta look it up. It's
Spots is it spots immediately and it is not ball in hand. Yep. Yes. Yeah, just helping to keep things moving. That one I just know really well because I've won bets with people. Yeah, so I was just talking to the ref. She couldn't. Her concern was whether it spotted immediately or later. I was like, well, it spots immediately. But yeah, that is an interesting difference where some leagues that would just any jump ball jumped off the table is an immediate foul.
It's a foul. Mm-mm. Don't get involved, Terrell.
Give me $1.
Don't get involved. What's the actual ruling? On
It,
it?
if it does not come up until either their turn's over or if it's their ball, all their balls are pocketed. Which I believe that rule has changed because that is not the rule that anybody in any that I've played in the last like 15 years has ever abided by in 8 ball.
Wait, so what would have changed there?
That
The ball stays down?
no, that so Nikolai's the 6 ball, right?
Yeah.
But he didn't pocket the ball, did he?
No.
It was yeah. So no, I'm right. I'm gonna go tell her I'm right.
Oh, all right. Settle down, brother. Oh, what a cut. That's a slice and a half right there. Whoosh. No. Yes. Okay. That was a heck of a shot right there. Hi, Brookman. Good to see you, buddy. What's going on? Tell me about your life. How's Johnny boy? Ooh, did that work out? I have to lean over to read the chat room. You want to come out? Grab Alex. Call Alex. Pick him up. You guys get split a hotel room. Come out. Come hang out with us.
All right. In the end, we got it right, and nobody's getting fired.
we're not kicked out.
No.
Okay, good.
And also a reminder for me to keep my mouth shut and not get involved.
Yes, don't get involved.
I did not know that was the rule in 8 ball though. Like it's like I don't know if that's changed or just everybody in my league just doesn't know any better because anytime a ball's jumped off the table, everybody in the league immediately spots it.
Oh.
Unless the cue ball goes off the table. And then it's
Wait,
ball.
what's the okay, object ball and cue ball both off the table.
Object ball still spots, but it's
ball in hand.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there's some other weird technical rules that like had that come up, I'd be like, I'm not stepping on that one.
Oh.
That's a landmine waiting to.
Yeah, we're just here as observers.
We're not here to adjudicate.
Oh. Oh no. Oh. Oh.
You just follow that ball in.
He did like a stun follow. So we're going hill now?
It sure looks like it, doesn't it? Barring any sort of like extreme weirdness on this shot.
Yes, I win. I'm $2 richer, everyone. Because I said nothing.
Oh, stop.
I don't know the. Your friend just told me. You both owe us $1.
Well, reminder, we got the Lincoln City Open coming up this weekend. If you are wanting to come out and hang out with us at the coast, aren't playing any of the APA events,
Or if you want to sponsor me to play in it,
it's a $2,000 added open event
it's only
running
$50.
running alongside this APA event. You can sign up anytime between now and 1 p.m. tomorrow. You want to sign up? You got questions? Hit up Carissa Biggs. Her number's there on the flyer. Great event. There's gonna be some solid players coming out. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, Rob's got the 8-ball rule. It's correct, but it was the end of the turn regardless, and that's what she was looking up. That she couldn't remember.
Perfect. I mean, but neither of you were right.
Oh, I was right,
Okay, you were right.
but I was. Had it been a different situation, I would have been wrong. So there's that. But yeah, I learned something. Like, and I really don't know if that rule has changed or if just nobody really, it doesn't come up enough where somebody jumps the ball and makes one of their balls at the same time.
Yeah. Be like making the 8 and scratching.
Because that's the wild thing. Like, say you're on a run, you wait, you run all your balls, and then they got to spot the ball up.
Mm-hmm.
So with that rule, I wonder how often it happens where, like, you make a ball and jump a ball off the table on the very first shot, and then you run all the way down the 8-ball, and everybody forgets, and nobody spots the ball. I can't imagine that's ever happened.
Never. Ooh, good cut. Nice shot there. Well, Tyrell's favorite shot. Side pocket with 0 room for error.
What, the 10-ball?
Oh, the 5-ball.
Ooh. I mean, you're not wrong, but
Oh, he drills it.
there was so much room.
Let's get into it. Let's.
I don't know. The way today's going, there's going to be a brawl up here before the night's over.
I would have tried to get down on 4 of the 6 there. But now you can try it again. Fire it in. Get back down there. Get back down there. Come
Oh,
on.
look at this. Look at this. I
Come
think
on.
it. Oh, look at this.
Ooh,
Spicy.
ooh, baby. Are you trying to draw around it? Draw into it?
I mean, you're gonna draw. You gotta have a good draw stroke if you're drawing into it.
Yeah. Oh, you gotta hit that clean.
Yeah, because if you end up too much on the top, but you gotta hope that you knock it towards that stripe and make the stripe.
He overcut that.
Well, it's easy to overcook, especially when you might be trying to do too much.
Yeah.
Because the situation requires too much.
It requires a.
That was kind of, yeah, that was, if you're gonna want to try and this is not just the 4-ball, you got the 6. Well, the 6-ball's the one you just missed.
That was the 4-ball he missed. 4-ball came back and hit the 6. Moved it over the rail.
Hmm. Blurred, what do you do here?
How's that 13 looking? You try to ticky sneak that 6-ball in.
I don't think it goes.
I don't think it goes either, but I think you try to sneak it in and leave the cue underneath the 8-ball. Because you're just hoping that the 13 doesn't go anywhere. So you're gonna come back to the table. Oh,
What?
looking at the table from my perspective, that 13 that 6 definitely doesn't go.
Yeah, no.
Looking at the TV, it's like, oh, maybe it does. But looking at the actual table,
Is he just gonna graze? I think he's grazing one of these balls. Either this or no, he's just potting it. Okay. Thought maybe he would graze the 6
well,
and try and pot it.
yeah, I think you're just hoping that your opponent doesn't run out here.
I mean, these balls did not settle well. I mean, he got his opponent's ball
Oh,
out of the
it just
pocket.
went all day. Uh,
Yeah, the 4 and the 6 are in some serious trouble now.
you just drop it in.
If John lets Nikolai back to the table.
Hit it a little too spicy. But that's what you got to do.
Well,
Play it all the way up. Come across.
I mean, what's your spice level? How
Uh,
how do you like your Thai food?
I like it spicy, but I don't like it like modified spicy where they just put
Not
extra flakes on top. You know?
oh, like that pho that I ordered the last time we were out here for the 9-ball event.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
They're like, here's your spice. Just put this on here. No.
I'm just sitting over there crying. I'm fine. Fine. I can't taste any broth. I just taste
Good.
fire. All right, so Hill. So that's going to give us a score line of 1 for the Incredibles for Nikolai getting to the hill, and 2 points for Duck Shot for John winning that. All right, let's see who our next matchup is. All right, so it looks like we have Bonnie Andrews for Duck Shot. So Bonnie and Tatiana, who is skill level 3. And that should be a 4-2 race. All right, again, Chinook Winds Casino Resort, our host venue this week for the APA 8-ball regional shootout here in Lincoln City, Oregon. Appreciate Chinook Winds for their sponsorship support and being a gracious host venue. Big old conference room. Well, divided up, it's probably like six conference rooms, but they got the whole thing opened up. We got 64 pool tables packed in here. Plenty of pool action happening in the room. 150 teams, 3-person teams. That's 450 players duking it out today to try and advance to the, what I assume is a 64 board that will be played out Saturday and Sunday. So anybody that's not familiar with the event, these 150 teams are taken and put into what are called flights. So each flight consists of 4 teams. Those teams round robin against each other. And at the end of the night, the team from each flight with the most points through the round robin will advance to the 64 board. And then based on, because they gave me a rough number, it's about 150 teams. So I'm not positive if all the second place teams advance or not. I would think not, because half of 150 is 75. So I think that there is a random draw for the second place teams, and the majority of them, so, or half of them, about half of them will also advance. Is that right? I'm not positive. I need to do that math. The math is not mathing. I'm doing that wrong. So, what did I say? 150. So a quarter of those teams automatically advance, which is, let's say, roughly 36 teams, 62. Okay. So yeah, I think all of the first and second place teams will advance, and then maybe there's like a random wild card draw for like 2 to 4 teams of the third place finishers will get in. Based on the numbers I'm given. Don't quote me on that. Got a head in our view. Let's switch the cam here. All right, Bonnie. Finessing these balls in. Nice shot to the side. Maybe would have liked to roll that with a little more speed, but I think she rolled a little slower just to make sure that she made it. All right, a little bit of a cut, but she gotta make a decision. Tough shot into the smaller side pocket, or just nearly straight, or the little bit of a cut all the way up table. She's marked the upper left corner from this angle. Just waiting for a player on the table directly behind her shot here to get out of the way. Oh, what a shot. Nothing but net. Bonnie going to draw first blood here. Again, if you're looking for something to do this weekend, pool related, you got an awesome open tournament. You do not have to be an APA player to play in this event. Just come on out to Lincoln City, sign up here in the room upstairs at Chinook Winds anytime before 1 p.m. Got a staggered entry fee, 200 or 200 $2,000 added. Big shout out to Q-Tech for sponsoring that event. Just a reminder, if you've joined recently or haven't been watching all day, we do keep an eye on the chat, so feel free to jump in the chat and give a shout out, player or team that you're friends with. If you got questions for us about the format, fire those off, answer that as best I can. But most of all, please share the link to the stream with your friends, family, worst enemies. Let them know that we've got free pool streaming through Sunday. Also hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. Stay in the know anytime I go live at the events that I do. All right, a little bit of a mess of the table working with right here. 5 and 11, a little tied up. 6 and 12 ball. 6, 8, 12. Okay, a little bit of a mess here. Okay, maybe the 11 is not so bad. It looks like maybe she's got room. Absolutely. You got an angle to open this stuff up. Gotta be aware of that 8 ball though. Don't want to stun or draw into that. Otherwise, that side pocket becomes pretty big. And actually, it's kind of hard. I think if she just goes top, she goes into the 6 ball. Maybe she was worried about the 8. She would have liked to play that with a little more speed, open those balls up a little bit better, but she has not left much. Tatiana just gonna send this cue ball up to the top of the table. And I think Bonnie's gonna go back to work, just rolling these balls in. Pretty good ball pocketer from what I've observed so far. Lining up the combo. Oh, okay. I thought she might play the combo into the 9. Maybe she just misjudged it. It seemed like she hit it pretty thin. Hit a little more of the 12 ball.
Make any sick calls?
Not really.
Yeah.
Anything cool happening out in the room?
No.
No.
Beat the Merle.
You can pay him $5 to beat up on him.
Hey. It's a good deal. Race 2-4?
2-4 race. I'm surprised. Bonnie's missed a couple balls now. She was kind of just like swooshing them in the pockets.
Yeah. A little timeout going.
Yep.
Is he explaining the quick draw on the cue ball? I mean, you take over the pocket that way. Yep.
Pocket takeover.
Pocket takeover. So you know what? You can try to come back across. Huh? Good luck. Overcuts it. Almost got the. You know, could have gone worse. That's not bad. Oop.
Okay, for those of you.
Interference from the other table?
This is your last round of the day. If you are sure you took first place, we will be updating this, scores on hand. You took first place, you're going to 64 bar tomorrow.
Pretty sure that's ball in hand.
So
I think,
wild card,
right? I actually
we have
totally
42
zoned out. Yeah.
64 minus 43, 21 of the second place team will also be drawn to that scoreboard.
Okay, so I was trying to do the math
If
earlier.
you
Sounds like
registered for weekend for Scotch and are advancing to Saturday, you must cancel your weekend for Scotch entry tonight after we do the wild card to get your refund.
Do the math
Failure to
there.
do so, you will forfeit your entry fee.
so if
Weekender is 120. Or the 128 board, right?
yeah.
Needs to be done tonight. Okay?
So they said 21 21 second place teams would be randomly drawn into the 64 board, which means that there's 43 first place teams advancing, which by my math means that there was 172 teams, not 150.
Yeah. I don't know, but
So,
170. Yeah.
which means 516 players. So 70, almost 70 more players than what we were initially quoting playing in this event.
Cool. Yeah. I mean, it's popping off right now. There's so many people. Just looking like almost the BCA weekend tournament right here.
Yep.
Which I'm not supposed to mention.
It's not, it's just don't talk about it too much. It's a different league. It's fine. People know it exists. I mean,
Oh, it's like the girlfriend you don't talk about.
that's called a side piece.
Whoa, Tyrell.
I'm not saying I have one. I'm just saying.
It
Geez.
kind of sounded like it.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. We got a Kevin walking over here.
Yeah, well, no, he's walking away
Well,
in his goofy TIE Fighter Hawaiian
the
shirt.
rising sun.
Yeah. What was I gonna say? I have noticed people are a lot better about cleaning up their tables around here than they are at a certain other event.
The other event that shall not be named.
Yes, that
It's
one.
actually way cleaner. It's
Wild.
insane that
It's
people
wild,
are
right?
actually taking their cups and
Yeah.
throwing them into the proper receptacles. And they don't have to mention it over the loudspeaker.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
About the only thing I've heard them like griping about is if you have a clipboard, bring it back to us.
Yep.
Quit bringing us just the score sheet.
Great shot. Beautiful. Very well played.
Stop shot.
Yep. Stop shot.
Can't
Nope.
really get off the rail.
Yeah, don't try. Don't
No.
try anything funny.
She went forward, which actually does come off the rail a little bit, but can she see enough of the 8 ball?
I think only the back cut. Oh, going for the bank. La bank.
Well, I'm trying to figure out how we're gonna go to dinner.
After this match,
Well, the problem is then the 7 o'clock match will come over here and we won't be here.
yeah, we'll be back halfway through it.
True. I just realized my little tum tum is growling.
I'm little hungies. After I spent $40 at Taco Bell this
Oh
morning,
my goodness. It's not a value meal anymore.
it's definitely not. Oh, what a cut. Oh, no. Mm. That is,
I feel like we've seen a lot of ball in hand on the 8 balls today.
there have been quite a few.
Yeah.
Like way more than expected.
All right.
Ooh, don't go forward.
Mark went up for Tatiana. Boom, 1-1.
For those of you coming back in for the.
That's a 2-4 race?
Yep.
I'm trying to be quiet. For those of you coming in for the last round of the late draw, I do
So
have
loud.
score sheets printed. I just need clipboards. So
Clipboards.
keep your ears peeled. We will call matches as tables become available. Thank you.
2-4 race, so this is only one more. And Tatiana.
For those of you currently playing, if you are done with a table, please give your clipboard to a referee right away so we can keep things moving as quickly as possible. Once again, if you are done with a table, please give your clipboard to a referee
That's
right away.
what we were talking about.
Oh no, was it a legal break? I was getting gummy bears.
It might not be a legal break.
Did she make a ball?
Oh,
If she made a ball, it's a legal break, I think.
is that the same from BCA and APA?
No, because the made balls count towards the number of balls that have to hit a rail.
Well, in BCA, it's any balls down. It's a legal break.
Is it?
Yeah.
I thought
No, it doesn't. Yeah, it
no, then that's the same.
No.
I don't know. I'm getting old. I quit rereading the rules every 6 months, so I'm going off like 3-year-old knowledge.
Well, what is it? BCA went from ball in hand to the kitchen to ball in hand anywhere in like 2000, 2001 or something?
Yeah.
Or maybe in the 90s even?
No, I think it was later than that because it was shortly after I started playing in Portland that it had changed because there's a bunch of people who either
So right after you moved from Eugene, I moved to Eugene.
yeah,
We swapped places.
yeah. We city swapped.
We city, we city swapped. Yeah. Hey, chat room. What's up? It's a boy, Cliff. Just chilling. Tyrell's eating some Werther's. Oh, gummy bears. Never mind. Yeah. He tried to unmute himself for a second, decided it was a bad idea. But it's just me and you now. Like, it's not much to talk about here. We're like, what are you gonna do? It's gonna just dink balls around? Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh,
I just blast the rack open and hope the 8-ball doesn't go in a pocket.
I agree with you. I don't want to play this game. Oh, just fucking. Oh, that's swear one. I'm gonna add that to our list.
Put some money in the swear jar.
No, you get 0.5 because you almost swore.
I did.
Oh. We have a betting on our legal pad. Bunch of bets going on here.
Our legal book.
Our legal book, which is this is legally binding.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like you've got to try and open stuff at some point, so I don't really see the benefit of like dinking stuff around in this situation. It's an
Yeah.
ugly. So unless you've got a shot that's going to go in and pick some, straight pull, push some balls out of there, just blam it.
Just blame it. See what happens.
Especially here, because you can blam the straight ball into the 8-ball, and the 8-ball's not going anywhere.
Yeah. Oh.
Well,
Bodied it a little bit.
a little bit.
Yeah.
Did do a little bit.
I did my part.
I'm doing my part.
Starship Troopers.
I heard they're gonna do a remake. I don't know how I feel about
They
that.
shouldn't. They shouldn't because the first one is perfect.
A classic.
A classic.
Barney Stinson was amazing in that movie.
Yeah. Who knew fascism could look so cool? I said I wasn't going to get into politics last night.
Did you say something? I'm sorry, I zoned
Oh,
out.
oh no, I didn't say anything. No, nothing happened there. We're talking about pool.
Speaking of that, I'm gonna go to the little commentator's room.
Oh, are you? You're gonna leave me by myself up here? You trust me with?
Yeah, I feel like I should go get a fire extinguisher and leave it up here, but
Oh,
I'm gonna
oh,
risk it.
because I only spit hot fire.
All right, behave yourself. I'll be back.
Yeah, I was going to talk to the chat room because there's
In the
like,
empty chat room.
yeah, it's, can't can't talk about this, right? There's nothing going on here. Who's going to do anything? Chat room, let's wrap. How's it going? How's everyone doing today? Friday. Beautiful night at the beach. I was just outside. Gorgeous. I would not like to be playing this game of pool. Tell you that much. Make this and then no. What are you doing next? What are you doing now? I don't like it. I'm just trying not to get fired. Be hilarious to get asked to come down here and then Tara will be like, "Hey, yeah. So maybe you can't come back anymore. Maybe you're not allowed in the booth." Be like, "Yeah, that makes sense." What are you doing? What are you doing here? Just bump that 10 ball up table somewhere? Does it help? Come on, chat room. Oh, thanks, Brooklyn. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you're going through some rough times, man. Like you probably had it rougher than most of us. I'm at the beach, so like I can't really complain. Watching pool. It is pretty packed in here right now. You want moderator powers, Berkman? Because Tyrell's gone. I can give them to you. Yep, missing's not a big deal right now because they're actually it's kind of opened up a little bit. Yeah, didn't leave Bonnie a lot of options here. Ooh, oh, we got action now. Here we go. Berkman, tomorrow, come down. The open it signups are until 1 o'clock, I believe, and you'd be one of the highest rated players. Hill Productions. Oh, sorry, 1 second. Sorry, I had to take care of some pretend like I work here. Brookman, come on, dude. No, Brookman, pick up Alex. You and Alex come down. Both of you guys play the open. Come hang out with me and Tyrell in the booth. We'll have a great time. We're at the beach. It's beautiful here. If you lose, who cares? Come on down. Oh, Tyrell's back. I gotta move. Swap seats. Oh, 2,000 added. That's pretty sweet.
Pretty sweet deal.
That's pretty sweet deal. Like, who's the best player here? Stan?
Berkman's beat him.
Brookman's beat him a bunch of times.
We care a lot.
Yeah, you care to come out and have a beautiful day at the beautiful Oregon coast in
Yeah,
Lincoln
I
City.
thought Berkman was like sponsored by somebody who was going to pay a certain amount of his entries for a year.
Oh, is that you? Was this Hill Productions that is sponsoring him?
Oh, he is sponsored by Hill Hill.
Oh, interesting. He doesn't have to pay anything other than transportation.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I wish I had that deal. Because there's a
apparently he's building himself a bed frame at work tomorrow.
oh, but well, there's
For reasons he's outlined in the chat that I will not air over the air.
there's a 6:30 and under tournament tomorrow.
Oh, that's it. You said that's at what, 15th Street?
Yep. So
Yeah, interesting that there's a couple tournaments up that way, biting into some people that might actually travel for this one, for the Open this weekend.
well, I'm not doing either. So
Well, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about other people.
excuse me.
We've already established the fact that like
That neither of us are playing tomorrow.
yeah.
But what if I do? What if I win? What's the cut? What's the split?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm hungry. My brain don't work. So remind me to switch the camera once in a while.
We've got I Think I Can and Half a Prison Deputy,
I was
table 9.
gonna ask
I
Evan.
think
Alex.
Half a Prison Deputy, table 9.
Alex was interested in coming out.
With few
Like, what can I
tears,
say?
back
You know,
to
like,
riches. Table 32.
maybe with Evan.
Back to riches. with
Who was
few
thinking about coming
tears,
out?
table
Alex.
32.
Blair?
Yeah.
Yeah, he wouldn't want to stay with us.
Bring me
I mean,
good
I said it
rolls.
was like, oh, we got 2 queen beds.
I
Like,
mean, he could, but the last time we shared a bed in Vegas, he's like, "You said you don't snore. You totally snore."
he's a bit particular.
About a lot of things.
I'm money on the 8 ball. Slow roll. Get in there. Nice shot.
2 pieces of biscuit.
Mark it
2
up.
pieces of biscuit, short strokers, table 16.
Money up 2-1.
Wait, do we have that race right?
Yep. Yeah, these use the actual APA chart, which isn't as condensed as the singles and the Scotch where they actually shorten, make the races a little tighter. So I'm guessing Bennett's team is either playing or they're done for the day, and they dragged him off.
uh, Can't see.
Oh, Jen and Garrett's team won
Oh, good, good.
4-3.
Oh,
Apparently, Jendell was in the process of getting shut out, and then she came back and took it hill and did a dumb hill. But they still won 4-3.
that's
Yeah, it happens. Sometimes we all dumb.
I do it basically every game I play. I'm averaging about a scratch a rack right now.
A dumb Iraq.
No, a scratch, which is worse than a dum dum. I would I would say.
Fair.
I might need to start soft breaking 8-ball. Just so I don't open it up so other people can run out on me. And just make it like, oh, we're gonna play one pocket for a little bit.
Yeah, it's about the worst thing you can do at our level is break them wide open, make nothing. It's almost,
Or break them, make a ball, have a tough run out, and then miss the last ball. Or like miss shape on the last ball. Because then it's just wide up.
yeah.
It's one of the beautiful things about 8-ball and one of the
Yeah.
most annoying things.
Well, you
about
basically
8-ball.
outlined the two biggest ways that you lose in 8-ball.
Yeah. You either get out or you lose.
Yeah.
Basically. Oh,
Ooh. Just soft enough that that ball goes in the hole.
watching that actually like on the table go in is cool. Yeah.
We've got
Ooh.
straight shooters in the family affair. Family affair of straight shooters, table 47. Table 47.
Nice cut. Oh, that's a good cut though. That was tough shot.
I didn't even notice when I walked by up there. Is that Dave McDowell
Yes, he's over
that's
there.
on the who's taking over the mic duties?
Yeah.
I just realized that.
Yeah, oh, because when I was talking to Kevin and Ash, trying to ask them,
Oh, to try and get themselves on the table.
trying to get them
Yeah.
on table 6 here. Yeah, Kevin came back. He was like, "Oh, I talked to Dave McDowell."
I heard him say Dave. I didn't catch that. I just heard Dave.
Yeah, yeah, Dave McDowell, good player, better person.
I missed the mohawk.
It's-
Table 2. David Draker, let's go with table 2. Team Larry and low expectations, table 23. Low expectations, Team Larry, table 23.
Good hair, better voice.
Oh, he said he might drive out tomorrow night and hang out in the booth.
Oh, yeah, come on, bud.
We can do a Magic the Gathering draft later
Oh, no,
at like 3 o'clock in the morning after Scotch doubles ends.
Brooklyn doesn't play Magic either. I'm the only one in the friend group that plays Magic.
It's not that I don't. I mean, I don't play because I've never played,
Never
but I
played.
understand the concept of games like this. I mean,
Okay, we'll play tonight.
obviously, you know,
We'll play.
obviously I
Magic.
used to play Hearthstone, so like I have a general idea of like I know it's different.
Similar, yes.
I know it's different.
Yes, it's similar. Yeah, we'll play tonight. We'll play some. I'll play my shitty. Oh. God damn it! Oh fuck! Ah! Is that three?
I like that you just collapsed into like
No, just
you're like
my natural state
your
of just
natural state.
I almost did it again.
Yeah. All right, settle down. Just mark your failures over there on the legal pad. And
Yeah. Is that 2 or 1?
we'll call it 2.
Oh, we'll call it 2. Rude. I was doing so well.
Brookman, I have a son to get home to.
Bring it. Bring him.
Yeah.
Oh. I am.
Do you remember what she said the pet policy was when we checked into the room?
No, I don't. I think it's no, but I don't actually remember.
I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure I've looked before on whether. Not that I ever. My dogs aren't small, so I never really like to do hotel rooms
Yeah.
unless it's like a traveling and you're just literally crashing for the night.
Yeah. Because those boys need their
They can party.
they can party.
Well, Stephanie Lyons is making fun of us. Another MTG nerd.
Well, no, it's just me apparently.
Well, actually,
all my friends don't actually play.
Well, actually don't know that she's making fun of us or if she's just saying, "Yay, other people." That,
Well, no, Stephanie. So it was like there was a plan for me. There, I guess there's a LGS in Lincoln City that I was gonna go buy some draft boosters, and then Tyrell and I were gonna open some packs and make some decks and do a little 1v1.
Okay. Yeah, she plays too.
Cool.
So it was more.
She knows what I'm saying.
So it was more of a camaraderie. Yay.
Yeah. Thank you, Stephanie. That's what's up.
That's what's up.
Be cool.
All right, Bonnie, gonna try and move these stripes off the rail here.
I'm gonna play 1v1 commander with Tyrell, and I'm gonna give him my Stella Lee deck, which can pop off. I actually won on turn 4 a couple of months ago. That deck is not built to win on turn 4, but I won on turn 4. It was pretty cool because they were gonna kill me. They were. Never mind. We're playing pool now.
Well, Bonnie did move one of the balls out. Pinball still tied up.
We're looking at a ref here. I think Tatiana was looking saying maybe a one on ref. Yep, looking for a ref.
Where'd dude go?
Weird.
Well, there's never one around when you need one, so now you understand why everybody just screams the.
Yells it out loud. It was destroying to hear
the first couple times.
Yeah, people just yelling.
Oh yeah, yeah. The first time we were out here last year, Summerfield was just like, "What is happening?
What is this?" Oh, get it?
Wow.
Ooh, a hanger.
Yeah, I'm surprised that stayed up.
Okay. So what do we like about playing to make the
Make the 2?
Make the 2 follow into the 410 and push the 10 in towards the same pocket.
I like that. It's just hard to tell with the camera. You have a better angle over there.
It looks way straight from over here.
Yeah, that was my one concern. Is like maybe there isn't actually angle to follow into those balls.
Oh.
Well, the first part was doable, which I think was
Probably
necessary.
Yeah, got a lot done there. But do you want to make the 6 here? Like, is that? Are you actually trying to do that? And don't come too high on the one ball. Oop. Caught the point, I think.
Mhm.
Now you're
Do you make the 14 ball now?
make the 14. You sit there. He's looking. Uh,
Two rails.
well,
Just before the point of the upper right pocket. That cue ball comes. Oh, that's great.
oh.
She did well to get around the 8 ball.
Yeah.
Because
That was a good
the
shot.
kick wasn't there naturally. You had to spin it a little bit,
Yeah.
and it's easy to lose the ball. Open it up too wide.
That's a good shot right there.
Great shot.
Yeah, now it's kind of like, what do I do? You try to you can't one rail it onto the like slow roll the one rail and like try to land on the other
Right.
side of the floor. That's
Yeah, it's
not possible.
Guess she's trying to one rail at the one, maybe,
You railed the one.
and the rail.
Got that.
Good hit.
That's
I like.
a
I
sick
like.
shot too.
I like. She's did a little
I would. That's a
Little-
great shot.
fist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Anytime-
here's one of the things is like yes, that 14 is going no matter what you do. The issue is
Where's the 10 ball go?
where's the 10 ball going? So you actually have to pay attention to what
It's gonna work out.
worked out. Worked out real good.
Well, here's one of the things that we've been talking about a bunch. Ball in jaws.
All it goes. This should be elementary. That's so close to hitting it perfect.
Oof. Yeah.
Oof, the scratch is. We got on my case for this yesterday. The natural angle is not a scratch. Looking at it from the booth, it actually looks it's a good total scratch. Leash. Yeah, from the booth, this just looks like let's go right at the side pocket. Oh yeah, jack it up. There you go. Oh, that's how you change the angle. Shot.
Yep.
Don't try to hold it here. I don't think.
Yeah.
We've got another match. Smooth Strokers, Cubici. Smooth
think you just
Strokers versus
let the ball roll.
Cubici. Table three.
I think if you just let the ball roll there, it just goes bink, bink, bink
Yep.
towards the side.
Yeah, I think I agree with you. Thinky as I can be right now.
You little hungies.
I'm a little hungry. Thinking about all that crab.
What a shot.
All right.
Whoa, little back slice there.
Hill, hill.
Yep.
Apologies. All right, Bonnie, second ball breaking here. Well, it seemed like she caught more of the first ball than the second. Not a terrible spread. A little bit of an issue with this 6, 11, 13. Gianna gonna opt for solids. I can't be positive, but I do not think the 6 passes the 11-9 into the lower right corner. Wow, what a shot. 11-9 combo into the side pocket. It's a fantastic shot from Bonnie. It's a little difficult here. Don't think that the 14 goes between the 7 and the 10. I could be wrong. Twelve is an option down here in the lower left. Seems to be looking at. Yeah, she's coming back to look at this 14 again. Let's see if it goes through that gap or if she's playing safe with the 10 ball. Okay. Sticking it on the 7.
You up. You can up. Desert Sharks. Desert Sharks versus You Can You Up. Table 18.
She's a bit of a ways from her work here. Trying to cut the 6 ball. Maybe purposely trying to put it in front of that 12, which is where it has settled. Well, couple tied up balls here. 7 12. 7 10.
7-10. Not cool. Think it goes?
The combo
Yeah.
or the cut? Oh,
Combo.
she might be able to cut it.
Might be able to cut it.
Don't.
Or just try to make the 6.
Yeah. Or move the 6. Yeah. She still owns the 7 ball, so
Yeah. Hey, make some more balls.
You got a couple
Like,
more matches coming out.
So
just
if
a sec.
like here's the thing. Like if you're looking at this, the ball is past the side pocket, so you know you're not gonna scratch. Right?
mm-hmm.
Like yeah.
Pocket full of
Hey,
sunshine versus all
she was
that.
jacked up
All
before
that.
that.
Pocket full of
But
sunshine. Table 24. Table 24. We've got the Stud Muffins on the rail again. On the rail again versus Stud Muffins. Table 35. Hey, James.
yep, just bink balls around. Till someone does something.
All right, next up, we've got 5 thumbs down.
14 in the upper right. I know, right? Yeah, she's not touching it either.
Yeah, like, I don't
She's
think
like, I
so.
don't think so. Oh wait, she's having a look. Maybe the 14-10.
It might. I mean, that might go.
I mean, she's looking at the cut, or just
Yeah.
booping it away.
Just boop it away.
Ooh,
And a little,
that's
just a touch too far.
yeah, it's like the most unideal spot to boop a ball.
I don't want to boop you there.
Yeah.
Outlaws versus Pocket Benders. Outlaws versus Pocket Benders, table 56.
Just boop it to the end row. Don't try to make any balls here.
Hmm.
Oh,
Second ball, real big job. Table 51. Not 15 second balls, 51.
Well, 10 balls in a real pickle of a spot for Bonnie here.
Devils Brigade versus St. John's. Devils Brigade, St. John's, table 53.
I don't know if she was intending to pocket that ball. She has left Bonnie a look at this 12 ball. All right, pretty good opportunity. This 8 ball for Bonnie. She's marked it up in this lower left corner. And swooshes it.
The Gallagher's has been pocketing the table 20. Pocketing the Gallagher's, table 20. Burton Schleich, flag, you're it.
What?
Table 36. Which is Schleich, flag, you're it. 36.
so what are we looking at here?
5-3 race.
5-3?
Between Slava and Joe. I guess I don't know why I put his last names. I haven't been putting anybody else's last names up there.
Come on, man. Scotch Magnus, table 62. Scotch Magnus.
Dave's having too much fun up there.
Dave's having a grand old time up there.
62.
Come on, man. Lincoln City Open starts tomorrow. 2K added. Staggered entry fee. Starts at 1.
Couple of national champions showing up.
Yeah. You can sign up anytime before 1 p.m. Get your butt out here.
Triple shot versus Smoke Bubba 8-2. Table 41. Table 41. Smoke Bubba's versus triple shot.
I mean, 5 ball. I think it's the only shot.
The Hot Squad versus 2 sticks, 1 pocket. Table
Come
54.
straight back into the pack
2
there.
sticks, 1 pocket versus the Odd Squad 54.
There we go. Nice shot.
Pretty good.
Well, everything's open now.
Yep.
6 ball's a little weird, but you probably get there from the 2, hopefully.
Yeah.
Oh no, the 6 ball goes on the other side too.
Yeah, I was just about to say it goes in.
Uh,
It's got some option.
so this is the key shot to the rack. What was the key ball go?
I think he doinked it.
If you don't, I think he's hosed.
Just did not get a hold of the ball.
Yeah. Oh, I couldn't see. I was watching live. I just saw his back. He just like stop, stop, kind of.
Oh no, like a 3-inch draw shot onto the back of the 8 ball.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. That was
Kicking at the 2.
get the 2. Make it your out.
Oh. Out of the rail. I was like, oh, he drilled it, and just a little short.
Well,
Just cut it towards the point.
yeah. A little unfortunate to land on the 8 ball there because that could have been that was a very runnable rack. I would have played for the 10 there. Personally. Slice this between the 2 and the 1.
Sure looks like it.
Oh, nice shot. Oh, yeah.
This rack looks pretty good for him.
It's it opened wide up. You still got to worry about that 10 ball.
Yep.
And I think you can get on it right now. Ooh,
Well,
oh, he's not even looking at the 10 ball. He's just right now. Oh, maybe he's smarter than me. Huh, he's got a better pattern than I could have even imagined. You just got to get around that 3, get
Yeah.
it land on the 3.
yeah.
I bet the best night of the week is never Monday.
I missed the shot.
He went 2 rails between the 3 and the 8 to the wrong side of the table.
Hmm.
He needed to slide up between the 3 and the rail.
Yeah.
And he went forward. With right went top end side.
So who knows where he's going?
That's just that. Like that's just not, lack of experience with that shot. You're kind of guessing a little bit.
Where do you think he was trying to play for? Like,
I think he was
Play for
probably
the
just
10?
trying to play between the 3 and the 8, like just right there.
get back.
All right, I'm gonna lay up. Not sure.
He got away with it.
Yeah, he's got him. He's got the 2 ball hooked. The 4 obstructs the 6. Now let's see. Do you go off the right side of the 6 ball and just put it on the right rail over there?
I mean, I think you just run into the 1 ball.
Think you can see the 1 ball?
Yeah. He's got the whole 1 ball.
Come back and get the score sheet. Oh,
It
there
just-
he is. Never mind, we found him.
Oh, so he's just gonna try and run up to like the.
Just hook him on the 2 and hook him on the 6. 'Cause I'm not trying to run anything
I
here.
think he's going off the 6 ball. I think.
That works too.
but he's not going to get there, I don't
He
think.
did not get there. Yeah, that's why I like the one ball. You're basically guaranteed a hook. Like
Right.
if you leave it, you're leaving him a back cut, and he's got to go 4 rails to get on the.
Don't hit this too low or spin it too much and get behind the 3.
Is that your favorite shot?
Getting behind the 3.
Yeah.
And you
It's that good.
bring the score sheet with you.
Fine.
So 2 picks, we can call them and also mark the score sheet.
If he hits that center pocket, is nowhere near the 3. Little tester here. No one likes to shoot these, but you need to make them. We'll be able to make them.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, you got it. You need.
And the quality of player that Slava is.
He's out. He's out here.
He should be out.
You should be out.
Barring a mistake.
Oh. Yeah, he's
Yeah,
ready to go.
just roll it, run into the 1, you're fine.
You're fine. Oh, I mean, maybe you don't want to move the 1 that much.
Yeah, he moved it more than I would have.
Yeah.
Like,
So you got to take the 1 now.
I was thinking just roll it.
Yeah.
In that way,
I didn't want to.
You're barely, nudge it forward a little bit. You still got it, and you've got the 4, so you had your option. Now he has to shoot the 1.
He has to shoot the 1 now. He's looking at going between the 4 and the 6 because that will give you.
It'll give you 2 options,
It'll give
either
you 2
4 on the side or the 6 in the corner.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And so now you take the 6 and just come. I mean, you don't really want to leave the 3 as your key ball, but like that's just kind of what the table gives you.
I mean, you can go.
but
you go around the 4 and take the 3 now, and use the 4 as the key ball.
Yeah. But
I mean, I know you've got such a good angle on the 4 to the 3. Like,
yeah, you're taking the 4.
just slide across from the 3 for the 8.
He's a good enough player. Like this should be elementary.
I mean,
No, he's got perfect angle.
It's not too bad. It looked like he was going to be a little straighter.
He landed perfect. Just a little. This is the shot that I'm trying to show my team.
Yeah.
Just he hit that so good. That's Oop.
It's the top one. The one that's not Joe.
I could see this.
Idle these and Killer Bunnies. Killer Bunnies and idle these around 15 years.
I just heard somebody say now they play out of the corner pocket. I haven't been in the corner pocket in years. If they're talking about the one in Portland.
I played men's league out of there a couple times.
Yeah.
Well. Oh, it's like a Fargo 500. Still the best player in the league.
Second ball break.
Come
Stuff
on.
moving.
It just hangs there.
Ooh, dry ski.
Draysky. But do you want solids here? You don't.
Only because of the 3 ball.
Only because of the 3 ball.
I mean, you could deal with it right now. Shoot the 1, roll right up underneath the 3, shoot the 3 all the way up. Bob's your uncle.
Run into it.
You could run into it too.
because that 7 ball is your friend. Well, I was wrong.
I don't mind this.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, I'm saying
Oh, I thought you were saying you were wrong.
yeah.
Oh, I thought.
Oh, you agree with me now?
No, that's what I said. Is just get on the 3 right now underneath it. You were talking about something else. Oh, running into it. That's what you were talking about.
Yeah. Oh, the potential. Yeah. Oh, you're fine. You're fine here.
Yeah. Yeah.
8 ball's a little quirky.
Yes. You like the 5 ball as a key ball?
I do. I do like it very much.
Well, that. Ooh, because you gotta get on the 2 at some point. He's gonna take the 5
Yeah.
now.
That's why another reason I like stripes. Oh, you just carry them in. Oh,
2 on the 2 on the side.
don't even worry about it. The caram's wired. And you can just do a stop shot for the 4 ball.
Yep. Oh, he tried to roll it just straight.
You tried to make it.
Yeah, I concur that I like
The
the
carom,
carom because you're moving the ball out of the way.
you have so much of that ball to hit that makes it into the pocket.
Well, and it makes the pocket bigger because you're not
Yeah.
playing into a tight pocket. You're playing into a bigger
But
pocket.
you think everything on the side is gigantic.
Well, I do, but not everybody does.
No, because you're wrong. And I think Slava should be out here.
You would expect him to be, but
Yeah. I mean,
mistakes happen though. So, not gonna count the chickens until they've hatched.
because oh, brother,
Get me the chicken hat.
I'm not going back there.
Go steal it. See how long she notices before it's been
We're both sitting up here with weird hats on.
Where are you going?
Ooh.
Where are you going?
Ooh, yeah.
I mean, he's gonna be all right, but in my mind, that's a little bit of a positional error.
Where do you think he was trying to land?
I don't know.
Because I can't tell either.
Not that close to the pocket, I'll tell you that much.
X. And now you can just drift forward for the 13. Oh, you don't. Yeah, 13.
Well,
Two.
you've kind of
2 rails.
condensed what you can do with the 15 ball now because you can't really shoot it all the way up.
You have 2 rails for the 10. And then come 2 rails out of the corner for the 14 up. And then big boop, 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 Bob's your uncle. Oh, people who pulled that shot are like Brooklyn. They're better than me. He's drawing it for the corner. Pretty good.
Yeah.
Good.
Is it? Does he look like he's straight in where you can just stop it?
Yep.
Is
And
it-
then,
is it
then
be-
just draw it back and play the 8 the same side as the 15. Yeah, he's good. Chalk it up. Think. already marked.
Draw it back or roll it forward and shoot it in the opposite side?
I've drawn it back.
I think he's gonna roll forward
Why? Why would you do that?
because it's straight in. And from looking across over here, drawing back, you're gonna bump into the 8-ball.
Well, if you don't know how to draw, maybe.
Oh, you mean if you don't throw it and cheat the pocket a little bit at the same time?
Yeah. if you know your natural angles, it's fun. And you trust your stroke.
Get
It's fine.
out of here with you. What happened to keeping it simple?
It is simple.
Not relying on your draw stroke.
It's just hitting center ball and knowing how to aim.
You're a center ball.
Which, what happened? What? I might have been wrong. I know. I don't like rolling that.
That's fine. People have their preferences.
Yeah. Agreed.
I wasn't saying it was wrong. I was just saying that,
Give me a hard time.
yeah. I was just saying
Where's Brickman? Is Brickman still there?
we probably put him to sleep.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, I'm so hungry.
Food time?
Yeah, I think once they send the next match over, get it entered, the names and stuff, and then we'll bounce off for dinner and then come back and update the scores when we get back.
Yeah, this should be fine. There's no danger here. Running into the 11 ball.
Hmm.
No danger. Yeah. Great shot. He's out.
This is off the break, yeah.
What's it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he made a ball on the side on the break.
Are we gonna have our break and run? Where's Rob? Rob said 3.
Well, interestingly, he also made really made a couple. He made a solid ball as well, I take it. Has he only shot 3 balls?
Yeah, he's made.
I mean, from my recollection, it was the 10 ball, I think, that saw go in on the break.
BNR count.
All right, folks. Those of you playing right now, this is your last match of the night. Want you to listen up because everyone that comes up and asks me about this, I'm just down and game, will cost $2. We have 46 brackets. We're going to a 64 board. The first place team in each bracket will automatically go to the 64 board. 64 minus 43 is 21. Okay? We will take all the
Okay.
second place teams, put them in a computer.
Wildcat.
and randomly draw 21 of you to advance to tomorrow.
All right, being our count 1.
We will break all time prior to the draw. So if you're tied for second, you do not, and don't win the tiebreaker, you do not go into the draw. If you end up third or fourth, you're not going to tomorrow. If you pre-registered for Weekender Scotch and you are advancing to tomorrow, you cannot play in both. You must cancel your Weekender Scotch entry tonight after the wild card draw to get a refund. We will refund your money 100%. But if you wait until tomorrow morning to tell us, you will forfeit your entry fee. Yes, Laura. It will be on the QR code. Once the draw is done, that will be posted. Okay? All right, so no one should be asking me any questions about what's gonna happen next, right? Shut up, Kristen.
If you do have further questions about that, don't ask Boomer. You can ask me, and you can still put $2 in the jar. It's fine. I won't get mad.
All right, Joe electing for stripes, it looks like here. Gonna start with the 9 ball. Probably leave himself for the 11. Like he stirred that 14 a hair. Back. Oh, not get out for the 11, it does not look like. So probably shooting the 14 now. Does look like the 12 ball passes the 15, I believe. May have been a little tight. Looks like he overcut it a hair. Maybe worried about clipping the 15 on the way by. Nice, nice cut on the 10 ball there from. Wait, not the 10 ball. You know what I mean. The 4 ball.
Utopia and No Mercy, you're on table 49. 49, Utopia, No Mercy.
Good shot.
49.
Lava to get up above his problem balls here, and particularly that 3 ball.
And mildly seasoned.
The 1 does go on the
mildly
side.
seasoned,
2 has the
lucky
upper left.
5-0.
He's rolled a little bit further forward than he wanted to. A little out of position being right next to the 7, but he's still got the 5 ball. Go 1 or 2 rails. Shoot the 7 in the side. Looks a little straight. Maybe a little bit of angle. Yeah, I think he's a little straight. He's looking about just going forward a little bit, not getting hooked behind the 1. He wants to be able to shoot the 2 in the upper left. Hello, chat room. So, decision time. Does he run into the 15? Or does he go to the rail and back out for the 1 on the side?
I think you could follow this. Yeah.
No, it's the first big mistake we've seen from Slava.
Yeah, he's hitting them good. But you just gotta, I mean, like you gotta run out here.
Yeah, you're basically at the point where you can't afford to let
I mean, yeah,
Slava back to the table.
yeah, he's
So there's nowhere to hide.
he's in dead punch. You know, like you can try to do something cheeky, make some little, try to make it tough on him, but
Randy's gonna get into the
you know, Slava's a good, strong player.
Yep.
You don't want to let him back at the table.
Nope.
Table 14, Three's Company, Chocolate, Three's Company, table 14.
Yeah, there's no. Yeah. This is like trying. It's not trying to win pool. That's a great shot, though.
If you get out, are you wrong?
We've gone over this. I don't know. But I don't think that was the shot there. And I don't think this is the shot either. You're playing not to lose.
So this shot is one of the ones where you want to overroll it.
Yeah.
Because your zone is
Huge. Massive.
huge on the left side of the table.
Yeah.
Like the worst thing you could do is accidentally hold this and like end up behind the 8 or behind
Put
the
yourself on the 1 or miss.
and
Oh, did you get? You didn't get away with it.
Yeah.
And
Nope.
I think Slava's good enough to get up in there. It's like you're playing. If you're not playing to win, like he should have been up.
Yeah. Well, he's had 2 racks he should have gotten out on. He had the upper hand in the first rack and missed the 8 ball.
Yeah.
And you can't do that when you've taken all of the blocking balls off the table.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So here he's trying to just roll it in, come parallel to the 1, basically. If that makes sense.
I know what you're saying.
I know. I know you know what I'm saying.
You don't want to be in the upper half of the table. You want to be slightly, ever so slightly below the 1 ball, so that
more towards the 13.
Yes, so your cue ball is going between the 15 and the 8 ball.
Yeah, so you can just.
He's on the wrong side,
and he hit it too soft.
It's on the wrong side.
Yeah.
Well, do you shoot all the way down and run into the 8? You kind of have to, right?
I'm spinning 2 rails out of the corner. This corner here.
Yeah, I know what you meant.
Back there.
Yeah, running into it's not. You could win, you could lose.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Joe needs to like he made some good shots in there, but you need to learn like if you're trying to go for it, make it easy on yourself.
No.
Don't give yourself hard shot after hard shot.
Yeah.
Just do all the easy shots to give yourself the game.
Yeah.
Do not do like I'm gonna do this hard shot, and I'm gonna do this hard shot because I'm trying not to lose. It's like no, do the easy shots to win.
Is he even gonna roll? Is he even gonna spin it, or is he just gonna go straight down the rail and let the natural angle take it back up towards the 15? He looked at the tangent line. Oh no, he's queuing low. He's going.
Yeah.
He's going out of the corner.
I think that's the right shot. Yeah, yeah, he nailed it. Oh, what a beautiful shot. That's perfect.
QAnon and CBC. QAnon and CBC. Yes, and you're all together there on table 15.
It, oh, is he gonna get away with it? Is he gonna?
Nope.
Nope. Oh, no.
Well, good thing the Buffett's open till 10 tonight. I mean, there's a chance by the time this is done, there might not even be a 7 o'clock match left to put on this table. So
It's yeah. Yeah, we might be
hard to say though, because they've still been calling a few matches here and there.
ball and jaws.
Ball and jaws.
Turn your ball and jaws.
Just a tip of outside. There you go.
No, you don't use any spin. It's just all about where you hit the ball. P2 race. Slava got bailed out and it's the 8.
2-2 race.
Yeah, that's what he said.
I thought you said 2-3. I'm like, that's not right. Yeah, Slava hit a really good shot again. The 8 ball. He just overcooked it just a hair.
Yeah, I mean,
If he'd come up a little bit shorter, he was kind of close to that upper rail. It's like
Yeah.
shooting a little.
bridging on the rail,
Yeah.
tough. They're doing the head-on break. Get him good. Only problem is the 14 ball. Not sure how you're going to take care of that. Because you're going to pick off the 10, 11 here. There is a shot I like where is if you shoot the 15 into the side off the 7. Oh, God. But okay, so what I was saying, if you hit the 15 into the side off the 7, you can send the 7
In-
towards
Towards the problem down there.
the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Slava doesn't have a whole lot to work with here.
Back shot bandits and 4 chins and grit. 4 chins and grits with back shot bandits table 1. Andrea, come back to me.
Oh, this little full table back cut.
Yeah, that was pretty
No problem.
pretty smooth.
All right. Oh, now what? That's what he's telling himself. He's like, I made that. Why is my cue ball down here? But right, 7 combo is it, it's on the right side of the pocket to go for it.
He's got the 2 ball though as well, doesn't he?
He does have the 2 ball. Right.
No, he's gonna get stuck on the 4. Oof, a little unfortunate. Probably gonna shoot the 6 now.
You could shoot the 6 and try to land for the 3 ball in the same pocket.
Yeah.
It's just yeah. I think it lands there if you drop it in pocket speed. You get shape on the 3. I don't think you have to do much.
It's complicated, not you. It's not, it's complicated, it's complicated, table 55, half 55.
Play a little safe. Nothing wrong with that.
Nope.
We got a point. Darcy and Dix. Darcy and Dix. We got a point. In Dix.
Because that 14 is just
Darcy and Dix. We got a point with Darcy and Duck on table 50.
14 is like half a pocket on the bank. You can just land the cue ball on the end rail.
Yeah, I don't hate that.
Yeah.
Try and cut this in, maybe crash something in the corner if you overcut it.
But then we're talking about like he's just gonna keep peeling balls off.
No, I know. I'm aware. I was just saying that, you know, wasn't saying that it's necessarily what I would have shot. I mean, after a couple racks, I mean, I feel like Joe's game is to just move from ball to ball and 14 ball's not getting any better.
You can use the P5 as a little backboard to hold for the 12 side. We're all the way up. But yeah, you're just picking up your pieces without any plan for the
Baseball bandits and Titans.
For the 14.
Baseball bandits on table 42. Blues and cues and hits of the 80s, hits of the 80s.
Hits of the
Blues
80s.
and cues on table 43, 43, 43.
I mean, basically all you're left with is just a big draw.
Tell him you want to play here.
shooting over there?
Four
You need to
balls,
go. You need to go to
one
moment
pocket,
ago.
4 balls, 1 pocket. Pin two, pin two.
Oh,
Four
oh,
balls,
oh,
1
oh.
pocket.
Wow.
Table.
He almost fluked that ball in.
Oh, oh.
Can't he take the stuff over there while you... I'm like, you've got time.
You got time.
Cat, English and second language. English second language, Thundercat.
Oof, he stuck himself on the 4 again.
1-3-15.
This is not too bad.
He's
He'll be
fine,
okay.
yeah.
Yeah, I know he'll be okay, but
Just a little short of everything there.
yeah. That's
Great.
funny. You wouldn't think that the 6 is a problem, but it kind of... It's a little bit.
A little bit.
It's a little bit funny.
Well, that works.
Yeah, just draw to the right side.
Stun over.
Yeah. I mean, can't really stun. Stun's going into the 8 ball. You gotta draw it a little bit. Don't roll your eyes at me.
I'm rolling my eyes. No.
Semantics.
Yeah. Yes, it's draw. Not a big draw.
No, it's no, it is not.
Yeah, you just gotta trust the angle.
Yeah.
It's there. But don't worry about it. Yeah, see, don't do that. Don't try to get cute with it.
Yeah, he was a little unsure, I think. I don't think he had a solid plan of what he wanted to do there.
No, I think he was trying to run into the 8 and hold it.
You can't.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
just trouble.
That was just bad.
No, you play safe here.
Well, I mean, most people could. Most people could just lock the cue on the 8 ball.
Yeah.
I can't. I'm always 5 inches away from where I'm trying to land.
I mean, you don't like cutting the 6 in and just firing the 8 into the side pocket at the same time?
Well, you would. you think that pocket's huge?
No, I'm just saying the 8 make the 8 and the 6 at the same time.
Oh, oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I'm rolling up on the back of the 8 ball. There you go. Oh, he got away with it.
Did he?
No, he didn't. He did.
Oh, he did.
He did. Oh my God, that's
dirty.
that. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna say it.
Slava, you dirty dog there.
Slava, more like Slava, because that was terrible. Slava.
That's a bad pun.
Yeah, I didn't
No.
work it out before
No.
I said it.
No, and
That was
you
that was not. That was but that's what I said. It was like I am terrible.
yeah,
Like,
leak it out.
Yeah.
And maybe he didn't get away with it.
37 belongs.
All right, well, he did not get away with it. The camera angles lie to us
they
sometimes.
lie. It's like that Netflix show 3 Body Problem. New season starting pretty soon. Did you watch that?
I have yet to watch it.
It's really good.
I don't like watching things that are like going to take their time before I get to watch more of it.
Fair. Fair.
Not that I don't anyways, but
All right, Joe. take advantage of those two mistakes makes lava. 2 games. And okay. Are you jacking up just a little bit? Do not leave him the shot.
Me?
Yes.
No, because I don't want to do too many things. I would rather just make the ball.
I'm jacking up just a little bit to leave him over here.
No. I mean, I understand the notion,
Well,
but I would rather commit to just winning the rack and putting all my focus into that. But yes, there are occasions if my confidence is a little shaken and I cannot just look it down and be like, oh, I'm going to swoosh this, then yes, I would absolutely. So it's it's kind of a two-way situation.
I think that's a conversation to be had. Because
I absolutely agree with you. I was just saying
I don't think a little elevation there is going to change.
it's going to
my
hurt you that
aim
much. Yeah. No,
that much.
I agree with you. But I'm just saying, for me, in the general case, it's
Yeah.
better for me not to be thinking about what if I miss. It's better for me to be committed to I'm just going to make the ball.
Totally understandable. Oh,
We're just not something like makeup.
thanks, Jan.
She's doing that. Miscues.
Oh, did he just say these are the last ones they're sending out? I think John just said these are the last 7 o'clock. So this might be.
Was there? But they're 9 o'clocks.
Oh, did I just mark? What did I just do? No, 7 o'clock is the last. I marked the wrong player. Yeah, because should be 6 rounds. There was 9, 11, 1, 3, 5, 7.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh, so we are done after this.
I will go double confirm that he doesn't actually still have. He wasn't saying that we're slowly sending out the last ones.
So stripes are terrible. Making me 6. Let's go. A little weird already. Didn't want to drift that far over. I wanted to stay in line with the 2 ball.
There you go. It's like sometimes you have too much mic, and then sometimes you like put it down like underneath your chin, and I'm like, oh, you can be quiet.
Look at this guy. Playing the combo.
Oh,
Yeah.
Million chin. For your captain, Evie Headlet. Evie, are you in the building? Please come to the control desk, please.
I can't help it. Dave makes me laugh.
It's just Dave being Dave makes you laugh.
Yes. He's,
Yeah.
he's such a goofball.
Understandable.
Please come to the control desk.
I think firing into that one ball, I think the two's wired. You can just. Maybe the seven's better. Yeah, seven's probably better here. No. No. Miss it like that. Though. 15 is
Scott Hill.
tighter than
Scott Hill.
No.
Scott Hill, your wife is waiting for you in the deli downstairs. You need to go.
Man, that 15 is just kind of yuck.
Very yuck.
Well, and Slava got too far up the table. He didn't really do himself any favors here.
Oh. Yeah, if he was 6 inches shorter. You trying to break it out right now?
I don't know. Is he trying to?
A little safe. It's a little painting safety.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know about that.
I mean, it's not great. Maybe a little tactical error there. Tying up your own balls.
My stupid shot idea that after he shot that was maybe you cut that ball into the cluster, open them up, and try and put the cue ball behind the 8 ball. Like 2 rails, 3 rails.
Maybe.
Empty buy ticket. It's $10 for the box.
Oh, Jim's out of it. Total control here. Stop shot. Back and forth across.
3 off the 2 into the side. No, okay, 7 ball.
Yeah, I'm not worried about the 1 and the 2. I think they both go fine. I am now. I would have tried to play the 3 in the same pocket. Because that's less than half the pocket there.
Yeah, that's they're maybe out of the course, so I can take it down quick.
I'm okay. I think I was mentioning this earlier. Watching pros play bar box 8 ball. They are just gonna rifle this combo in and break up everything.
Everything on the table.
Yes. I mean, I might be exaggerating a little bit, but yes, you just fire this in, you break it up, and then you have a shot.
And you just run out.
Then you just run out.
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't do little, little slow combos like that. You do that, you run into these balls, which breaks up these balls. So now you're kind of like you already got yourself in jail here.
Yeah, I hear you.
Where you had that combo in the first shot, which could send the cue ball flying to break everything up. Oh,
Who's swinging the lights? No, it's not the one. It's not the main feed anyway, so never mind. Don't listen to me. We didn't get there again.
leave it open?
Yeah. Yeah. Joe's got a free pass on the 3-ball here.
He doesn't have to run into these. He just has to get on the right side of the 2-ball, which is where the cue ball is. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Yeah, he's fine now.
Yeah.
You can send the one towards his left shoulder's corner pocket. Or just trust that's where it's going, and just do a little punch draw. That's where it's going.
All right. Well, he's gonna have a thin cut on the one here. It's a big important shot. Is not really a safety option here.
Yeah,
You got to get out.
but after watching a lot of A-ball, hanging it is fine.
Oh, sure. I'm just saying, don't
Yeah.
don't chunk it and
Don't
like,
chunk
you know,
it or leave it. Yeah, hanging it here is totally fine.
well,
You don't want to. You want to make it run out.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Well,
but
yeah. Obviously. Yeah. Oh,
I think that's match.
yeah. That's yes. Hanging it. We've seen several games with that situation with a ball just and it's
So what? 15-10, whatever that is. 12-8. Game over. It's giving you the pattern right now. No, this is the
why is
wrong
he
shot.
start? Why is he starting with the 10 ball?
This is the wrong shot. This is 100% the wrong shot. The pattern is right there. Why are you moving the cue ball so much? What is this? What's going on?
I don't know.
Wait. It was stop shot.
I I don't know.
What is he doing? Sorry,
mean,
I
so-
I feel like I could
Well,
say
okay,
this
so-
to a high level player.
Yeah, no, I get it. So one thing to keep in mind, this was a 5 o'clock. It means their first match was at 9 a.m. this morning. So it's clearly, you've been hanging out in the room for a long time.
Yes.
Because as much as these are supposed to be 2 hours, like they seem like they go 3 to 4. So
3
by
to
the time
4,
you
yeah.
finish your next flight it's about time for your next, yeah.
But that's like the first thing you look at in a pattern for 8-ball is like, how do I do a stop shot out?
Yeah.
And that was stop shot.
I agree with you. I think he's still gonna get out, but
I
don't-
mean-
I don't, he could have, it could have been simpler.
It,
But sometimes
Very
sometimes your brain just kind of,
you're being quite generous.
because I've experienced it before where I'm like,
Yeah.
I finish, I'm like, why did I make that so
Wait,
hard?
what happened here?
In retrospect, like you get 2 balls in, you're like, why did I do it this way?
Oh, I've got matches where I will just refuse to watch.
Yeah.
Because of how poorly I played. And Brickman, are you there?
He
Brickman?
was earlier. He's probably dozed back off.
Yeah.
Put him back to sleep. All right. Well, I think this is gonna be it. So this match is looks like it's gonna finish with an overall score of 4-4.
Still one of the wildest patterns I've seen for a 3-ball.
If you get out,
For
are you
for a
wrong?
for a high level player,
If you get out, are you wrong?
yes, I'm agreeing with Brookman on this one. That was 100% the wrong pattern.
Ugh.
Are you saying I'm wrong? You agree with me?
No, I mean, I don't.
I'm Clifford Maxon. I am not a part of Hill Productions. I am.
The views expressed by Cliff Maxon
Yeah,
are not
are-
necessarily those of Hill Productions.
Exactly.
All right, everyone. So, as far as I understand it, the final flights have all been assigned to tables. So, we are done for the evening, which is kind of all right with us because we got to go
We
get
haven't
something to
eaten
eat yet.
since
What, noon?
noon.
Yeah. And that's the only time we've eaten today.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I appreciate everybody tuning in today. Come back tomorrow. We're going to have some weekender scotch starting at some point in the afternoon. It's probably going to go as late as early bird scotch went, so we'll probably be starting later. I would guess around
We'll be
3.
Hill after dark.
Hill after dark. Final shout out Chinook Winds Casino and Resort. Awesome venue that is hosting us this week. Does a lot for Pacific Northwest Pool venue and sponsor. Shout out to Boomer and the Opal APA franchise for having me out here to do the streaming for this event.
I gotta ask.
Get out of here.
Okay.
Let me
Okay.
finish my
Bye
shout-outs.
everyone. Sorry.
Thanks to Steve and Creasa over at Bigglebox for providing a lot of the logistics of getting this event set up. Shout out to Q-Tech for sponsoring the Lincoln City Open that is happening this weekend. That's a $2,000 added event. If you're looking to play some pool, come on out. You can sign up anytime before 1 p.m. tomorrow, either in person or by texting or calling Creasa. And that's going to do it for us this evening. Thanks again. Hit that like button, share the stream, subscribe to the channel, get notifications when we go live. We will catch up with you all again tomorrow. Have a good night. Cliff down there giving him a hard time for his pattern. What'd he say? Scared. Of the stop shot, stop shot, stop shot. So he decided to move the ball a lot more. All right. We're really out of here now. I'm going to get something to eat. Have a good night, everyone.